Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Let's go. I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I just wanna be happy. Like, what the fuck problem with that, huh? You know, like, I know you hating and it's all good. You know why? Cause I know you wanna be happy just like me, bro. Like, it ain't no issue. You understand me? Yeah. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my car revving, we're riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis, I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger, fake shit cannot stop me. I just really, really, really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. For my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg and I trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when applying that pressure. Same one that help and I said my shooter see more than jail like no limit. Tomorrow I promise all I know get got it. Killing my god down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream probably. I just wanna be happy. Yeah. Woo. Still acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy. Everything costs till you pay a fee. How much do I?
These niggas in the room, they getting gift wrapped. Never tripping, representing, nigga, I spit crack. So tell your mother she could go and suck a baby dick. I'm a beast on the track, I don't play with it. Off tied, nigga, I'm dope, don't get your feelings hurt. What? Shout outs to Dork Squad, all my nerds go berserk. Dang. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? Fact. I keep a blade on me, call me Edward Scissorhands. I came fresh up out of the dirt, I got my own swag. Yep. I'm digging straight up in your ass like a diaper rash. Wow. Say by the bell, LL, I'ma rock your bells. And y'all know your boy Preemie going hard as hell. Yeah. My flow dirty like Flint, I got different water. What? I move packs like the Mexicans across the border. Dang. You niggas never getting close, I got the Midas touch. Split that ass straight down the middle just like a cracked Dutch. You niggas deaf, dumb or blind, you out your fucking mind. Killing every verse, I'm sick, I put in overtime. Wow. Sleep with the sharks, so we swimming in the deep end. And this be this 17, here we go again. Yeah. My bars lit, 16s in a straight jacket. What? And I keep a full house like I'm Bob Saget. Dang. You feel a pain in my soul, running out of breath. Staying with the smoke like it's nicotine cigarette.
You ain't never been afraid. Scared to make me know your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just enter the door and
take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep eyes on me. Eyes on me, keep vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on topping, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it, yeah. You're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized, yeah. Hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Build up with anger and danger, I put ya. The east side gun, I find ways to con these niggas and butcher. Bitches don't want it, y'all just act mean. Y'all cackling, a plague that spread like a virus, I'm the vaccine. Y'all not immune when the lead hits the paper like a Gatling. Aiming for your head, got you trying out for the track team. Used to be a trap queen, the crack fiends to stack cream. Now I'm murdering tracks clean, I reign superior, the rap queen. I smell fear from your interior. Got you niggas looking like bitches on your exterior, which means you're inferior. I blow up on the scene, I seen you hoes looking toe up like a war scene from Syria. Listen to perfection, I spit the rawness. My diamonds never make mistakes when I shine, I'm flawless. Pulling up in luxury, it sucks to be you. I'm destined for greatness, I'm coming straight from Detroit. Y'all can't I see the truth in the booth, let me talk my shit. Don't give a fuck who is you, I'ma talk my shit. Shut the fuck up and listen while I talk my shit. It's Shell Man, pay attention when I talk my shit.
DL vibes.
Yeah. Once again.
Triple stack. DL vibes.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
No matter how you pan, the niggas could get it with no delay. If you ain't elevating, I cannot hang where you coil array. If it's smoke, then I can see in the future, I know your fate. Spitting them extravagant lyrics, but niggas don't relate. White whip, I call a white rabbit. I shift and restore the balance. I'm with any sort of challenges. Flexing is a habit for rappers who lack the talent, but hush when they meet a savage that hovers above the averages. Living among masses that blast but don't ever ask shit. Tactics that we plan in the attic, crafted with mad wit. Seen him at his funeral, pastors handing out pamphlets. Niggas try to plot on the squad and that's what they ask it. I'm past lit. Add me to the Bible in the passage with this incense in my living room. Herbals got me in a mood, vibing off an interlude with plenty instrumental tunes, stirring up my inner muse. I'm speaking out my interviews.
The hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
What is up, Dork Squad, man? Happy freaking Friday, man. You already know what it is, man. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiest so Kinsa, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka... Wait, I don't even know if I already said that or not. Listen, you already know what it is. We are freaking here. Yes! A little bit of a later start, starting at what, 9:27 my time. It's probably a little bit later for you guys or whatnot, but I still wanted to be able to stream a little bit for you guys freaking tonight. So y'all know what it is. If you guys want to get your records and or beats played on this episode, simply send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, or you can head to my website, nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. That is nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. All that freaking good stuff. Get your records in. Get yourselves in freaking line. Y'all know what it is. There are, of course, ways to get more than one of your records played back to back and to skip that freaking line if you choose to.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We're not, but we in the build. We are in the build. Just make sure you guys are freaking sharing it. Freaking, I like legit. Like whenever I do it, the later streams, I don't really expect a lot of freaking people to pop up. It's like you never freaking know, man. You guys always seem to freaking simply pop up and surprise me. What up, Zachary Kyle? Kevin Kuwait was like, what's up, bro? What up, dog? Welcome back to the freaking stream. It's Demeanor in the freaking building, man. You already know what it is. Bryce Marshall was good. Big Sleep, man. Coming freaking right up. You already know what it is. Jose Lobos, 3 blue flag. Let's freaking get it in, man. You already know what it is. Share it up, share it up, share it up. Whatever platform you guys are on, hit that like button if you guys are on the YouTube side or any of the other freaking platforms. And
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I almost forgot, we do a giveaway each stream if we do hit 100 by the end of the freaking stream, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And we'll pretty much do the giveaway wheel and stuff like that, assuming we even freaking get there, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a pop. Alright, first up, we got Big Sleep, who sent Venus with Alanis, or is it Alanis with Venus, man? Like, honestly, they both could be first names and the song. I mean, whatever. Jace, we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, we do one in terms of scores. We do 1 to 10. We do 1 to 10 up in the building, trying to see the score.
Going in circles, 12 rounds we go, fighting delusion that we are at war. Supposed to be a team, but we ain't playing on the same side. Shit is so ironic on Atlantis, I've been paying for a free ride. Supposed to be a team, but we ain't even playing on the same side. Shit is so ironic on Atlantis, I've been paying for a free ride. Where did we go so wrong? How long have we ignored the truth? Biding our time, in the end we both got nothing to lose. It's like we're burning in this fire, and now we're drowning underwater. Supposed to be a team, but we ain't playing on the same side. Shit is so ironic on Atlantis, I've been paying for a free ride. Supposed to be a team, but we ain't even playing on the same side. Shit is so ironic on Atlantis, I've been paying for a free ride. Why do we love the ones that hurt us and hurt the ones that love us? Ignore the ones that adore us and adore the ones that ignore us. It's like you never know what you have until it's gone. It's like a free ride when you've already paid, or being scared of heights when you're flying a plane. Ain't home supposed to be our shelter from the storm? How can we both be so blind? Why do they say love is stronger than pride? Supposed to be a team, but we ain't even playing on the same side.
What up, yo?
Shit is so ironic, on the Atlantis I've been paying for a free ride. Supposed to be a team, but we ain't even playing on the same side. Shit is so ironic, on the Atlantis I've been paying for a free ride. Free ride, free ride, free ride. Paying for a free ride.
Very different, right?
Paying for a free ride.
Not bad for the first freaking record of the. Oh my freaking gosh, man! Stop it! That's what happens when you got that good shit. Listen, hold on, let me plug this right freaking here. I was trying to figure out who, sort of like voice-wise, you know what I'm saying, she kind of reminded me of. It was like in between. Man, what is her freaking name? What is her freaking name? It's like maybe it's Shanice or something like that. In between Shanice, Janet Jackson, and something else, because she had like a kind of somewhat like it's not as deep as sort of like what Toni Braxton goes, but there's something in there or whatnot. You know, this was a very different sort of like type of record, something that I could see probably certain dance interpreters doing things to. Yes, a little bit of a music video, but more of an artistic, I think, one versus just like a standard, you know what I'm saying? Exactly what the hell kind of throwing freaking crickets in the beat. See, and Big Steve was like, it reminds me of Sade and Headley. Hey, look, that's a good configuration freaking too right there. Sade, Louis V was also saying as well. So you guys are more in the sort of like near Sade type of thing. Like I when it comes to Sade and things, when I hear her, I more think about sort of like the production sort of things. And when I hear that, I don't necessarily hear Sade. But maybe you guys are talking about more in sort of like voice signature or something like that. Let's see. Bryce was like, some of the lyrics are throwing me out, but still nice. Big Sleep said, I gotta holla at you, Dork, about a video game Netflix thing. Hey, that's what's up. Please let me know. We will link up. Hold on, let me see. Nico Sweet in the building, girl. You know what up, dog? Send your freaking chick. Send your ish. I know you had sent it earlier, but I pretty much start accepting submissions right from the moment I am live. So anybody who tries to send like hours freaking earlier or like 10 minutes before, like it's always nope. I always look at what time I go freaking live. So make sure you guys do send it in the freaking line. So you guys can properly equate your tails. Let me see. Oh, let me go up a little bit. Yeah, but she was like, what did she freaking say right there? Yeah, she was like, she likes this and gave it a freaking 8. And I think, do we have any more below? She reminds me of Sade. Yeah, that's what I'm freaking saying, man. Chelino's like tapping in. 2K Cole, man, what up, dog? Did I say your name right? Let me know. Let a picture, man. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, man. Yeah, I'm saying definitely a good movie. I talk about that film from time to time on this show, ironically.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Always remember, if you are one of the people who won a skip from last night's giveaway and stuff like that, always make sure that you guys do put those in properly in the subject line and stuff like that. Like, if you simply just put your regular thing in the line and then expect it to be a skip, it doesn't work like that. You have to make sure that you properly, you know what I'm saying, like whatever type of skip you're sitting in, so it can be, you know, categorize or whatnot. In the free line, no, right about now, we got It's Only Bryce, of course, freaking coming right up right now with Where You Been, official audio, produced by Rockstar Real Beats, man. Listen, I like when y'all actually shout out the freaking producers, man, you know what I'm saying? We in a day and age where I think it matters, man, you know what I'm saying? We need to get back to showing that freaking love and each individual producer really getting their accolades versus... everybody making tight beats. Why do we do it, man? Why do we do it? Hold on. Like, I'm still, honestly, I never got to the point of making tight beats freaking yet. Like, all my beats are like titled as if they were their own songs and shit, and have weird names, and you know what I mean. And they are that kind of attachment freaking to me or whatnot. But you know, I could see artists finding beats easier when they're looking for some quote unquote any artist type beat. Let's get it right now. Where You Been, official audio. Let me see if I wrote everything so I can get that.
Yeah, it was so hard just to let go of everything that we created straight from scratch. But when you started that bullshit again, you already know I told you what would happen. But you never listen, no, you never try. You say that I'm tripping to cover your lies. Remember the times I really did try. You never realized I'm cutting my ties. Oh, now that bitch all in my phone talking about where you been. I said I'm going way up. Did this shit all on my own. I ain't never had nobody leading the way up. I'm trying to get up my pay. I don't need nobody standing in my way up. Told her to get out my face. I'm really just tryna go fuck her the game, yeah. But that's what happens when you from the bottom. How that light, that bitch shut like a candlelight. She talking about me like I was a problem, but I know that bitch never did treat me right. It's so cold, got it rose gold to it. And my soul got a hole like the ozone in it. And my heart so cold till I froze on. Did it pack a ball, smoke a oak, cause we all so did it. I ain't never been a bitch and I ain't never been nobody. You try to make me out to be no joke. And I know I got them shaking when I hit them with the proper shit. I know I got them looking like whoa. This shit really gets so old. Like when I hold when it's up calling my phone. Jump in the back of the road. Rather be a rider with my motherfucking bros. Whoa. They love it when I drive my shit, yeah. And she love it when I talk my shit, when I pop my shit, yeah. Let me pull up in the all black coupe with the all black team, yeah. Cause they never see me coming when I ride up in the all black whip, yeah. She hit my phone, told me to call her. I said for that little bitch I'm a baller. They
This one just need a better mix, that's it for me.
On my dick for $1. That little bitch I like a toddler.
2K, I see you.
No way to stop her. I had to cut the whole off. My mind is so timeless, I'm coming back stronger. Now that bitch all in my phone talking about where you been. I said I'm going way up. Did this shit all on my own. I ain't never had nobody leading the way up. I'm tryna get up my pay. I don't need nobody standing in my way up. Told her to get out my face. I'm really just tryna go fuck her the game. Now that bitch all in my phone talking about where you been. I said I'm going way up. Did this shit all on my own. I ain't never had nobody leading the way up. I'm tryna get up my pay. I don't need nobody standing in my way up. Told her to get out my face. I'm really just tryna go fuck her the game.
A lot of freaking people in the chat. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with all of y'all. They go to a rat or something. I don't even know what I'm saying, man. But listen. Let me plop this freaking right here. Yo, 2K, what's your email? What's your email and all that good stuff?
From the dirt, known to make a mess when me coming.
Speaking of heavy,
I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know.
How did I get any light? I don't know.
Mommy, I don't know how did I got in this life.
Listen, so my only criticism with this freaking record, to be freaking honest, is just like the overall wanting a polished mix and stuff like that. I like the performance and stuff that you were doing. I felt like the auto-tune is used pretty freaking decent. I want the vocals to be up. I'm not sure if it's one of those cases where like YouTube has specifically turned your record down, and or if it's the sometimes it's either that or the mix itself, but in both cases the mix is still the thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because if I have the MP3 or whatnot and I throw it in my program, it'll play it at whatever the volume that you intended to be played at. YouTube will, if it's a certain way, they'll kind of mess with shit. But overall, I was liking the melodies that you were doing. You had a decent energy, and 3 minutes and 1 second of record, y'all. I mean, technically the beat was the rest. Right? Everybody you know what I'm saying? Nah, well, I mean, like, trying to see if that counts. I'm trying to see if it counts or something like that. Sometimes, hold on. Yeah, why do I feel like, or that must be the beat. Sometimes, damn. Oh, you guys should actually talk at either the beginning or the end of the freaking record. Sometimes, like I hear a lot of records that come to the show where it's just like really displays of verses and hooks, and then the song kind of ends. They don't like you guys don't tend to give us a little bit of your personality and a little bit of that through the record. Sometimes those things can be done through skits as well. But just hearing you guys a little bit through the record, man, I think is something that I do want to hear a little bit more of. So the freaking 2K. Yeah, 2K, what is your email? So I can make sure I get you in. I'll see your freaking skip in the freaking line. I'll see you skip in that line. Oh, wait, well, you know what? You did. You titled it, so it might. Let me look under that, right?
Scare the children.
Nah, bro, I can't be scaring the children, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, they cool.
What did you guys think of that freaking record, though? 1 to 10 in the chat, or if you got, I see it, I got it. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, and any and all feedback, how you feel about that record, how do you rate it upon other records within the freaking genre and all that stuff. Again, for me, I just really want that mix up, and I was feeling the freaking performance, man. All right, so you're coming up. Let's go ahead and put yours in right freaking now. In a second. What up, LB? Big C was like, I sent you the wrong song, but I sent the other one. All right, so you had to get back in the beat line. Bryce was like, yeah, bro, I think YouTube fucked it up, man. Appreciate it, Brody. Like, I mean, like, listen, you will also kind of freaking know too, like, certain things we have at certain volumes, and again, certain sites will like sort of like compress or initially decompress the freaking records. YouTube, I literally have no idea why or what is the freaking case, but we always will try to figure out those things out. Who's that with a 9?
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, let's see. Let's put this in. Appreciate it though, night, y'all. Drop that. Bam. I got the song right here. And you already know what to do. 1 to 10. Any feedback overall? Good, freaking bad. Where you guys would place it in your own personal freaking playlist. All that freaking good stuff. Let's see. Alright.
and a lot of changes. A lot of freaking people, they don't even know what to do, but they about to spank this freaking beat, and I don't even know what the fuck am I doing. I messed it up, but I don't freaking care. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. I like doing it at the start of the freaking thing, but I try. I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? Ah man, listen. Have I ever asked you like your influences and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Cause there are some that you know pop up freaking to me just a little bit as you know what I'm saying, and others may pop in like somebody else's freaking head or whatnot, but there's a certain element of like almost 3-6 Mafia influence freaking there, you know what I'm saying, which definitely, you know, always will pull me in. And even though like the sort of like the mix and the effects that you threw on your vocals was different, right? It's not natural for, you know, a standard freaking record or whatnot. I felt like it goes with the record and the type of record that you're doing. You know, people like me, when I like something, I would rather it be longer than, you know what I'm saying, just short, because I you know, when it comes to, again, if I'm at venues watching or performing freaking with, again, if I like something and you're performing stuff and I'm able to request stuff, most likely I'm gonna go with the songs that I know are, you know, a little bit more performance worthy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because like if it's 1 to 2 minutes or whatnot, it's like you come, you're gone, and then like nobody knows what to do with themselves unless you just kind of like perform it again. But then why would you perform it again when then you can then fill it up with another song? That's basically how I think the situation goes overall freaking live. But this seems like a good sort of like record that would be dope at a sort of like party. A little bit of like a half mosh pit kind of thing. Listen, I didn't fall off. The beat was listen, what happened was the beat was going on a trip to.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me and
nope, I fell off. He said, oh, we're still adding stuff. It's a work in progress. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Back what to say, you fell out though. Chileno said the bod. What were you saying about the you said have nothing to send, give away. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying you wanna basically pay for someone's, for like 2 artist skips in the building? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you want to do, my bro? Let me see. 2K was like, I love 3-6 Mafia, man. Listen, there we have it. There we freaking have it, right freaking there. I mean, me too, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, since I heard Tear the freaking Club Up, that was literally all I needed to freaking hear. And then every album that they had came out with, whether it was these solo projects or group-wise, you know what I'm saying? They had some, you know, like they were pretty much the only artist who sounded like them, who would use the type of production, right? They would sample a lot of horror, you know. Honestly, like they technically would kind of somewhat be the first horrorcore if you think about it, you know what I mean? If you really want to just sort of like throw just a little bit, because there were certain records, right? You know what I'm saying? Scarecrow and so you know, get the bodies in the you know what I'm saying? Like it was some crazy zombie, I just freaking woke up on 18 drugs type of freaking shit. Let me freaking see. Kevin was like 100. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So I gotta know what Chileno is gonna want to do with freaking that or whatnot. But yeah, overall, man, this record right here, you know, definitely send it back to the show after you get that done, and you know, so we can kind of like see where and what else is freaking at. Let's as a matter of fact, let's give one more listen to it, so that way, you know what I'm saying, next time we freaking hear it, we'll have, you know what I'm saying, even more freaking ears.
There can never be too many books, but live Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Also, they would make something dope with Dizzy as well.
I just shed a tear for the ones who couldn't make it. Fuck 'em if they leave me, better put 'em on the pavement. Last year they was laughing about the calls that I was making. Kissing at my feet, wishing they was tight with Satan. Switch way to my left if we got a fucking problem. Causing all these issues when you messing with the goblins. Don't you got my number when I'm ever in Chicago. Got that trigger to the right with these tits looking hollow. Want that Oakley XT, airbag, Cadillac, 4 seats, all black. You know where to meet me at. Downtown shit face, on my own misplaced. White hearse cruising low. You know where to meet me at.
Where are we supposed to meet you? No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up in this bitch, windows dark to match my heart. I can't quit my bad habits, killing myself by smoking darts. I knock 'em back and kill 'em packets, easy pouring on the slack. I'm in the fog, but need a small and LA living with the rats. Got a cross up on my back, the Reaper took me back. I'm getting hot, it took the roof off on my Cadillac. Catch you where you lack, you hear the mirror clack. I got you shorty throwing panties on my fucking sad. I'm tripping not the lie, we burn a lot of rubber. I'm so sorry about your daughter, but she's calling me a father. We bought 06 in the launch, it's time to go outside a Honda. Stay the pretty motherfuckers, baby, you know where to find us, bitch.
Lots of people wanna freaking say, I don't even know if I'm ever freaking keeping this song freaking going or not. Nope. Ah, you thought I was rapping. Ha ha! I tricked you. I was actually trying, but then I failed again. Those faces should not be smiling. They should be sad version faces when that shit freaking happens. Or like, oh my god, I died. But listen, so here's the freaking thing, right freaking here. Mr. Chalino, donated pretty much the amount that would pay for about, a skip each for 2 freaking artists or whatnot. So I thought we would give it away in one of 2 ways. You know what I'm saying? The first one's gonna be a free Dork Squad skip right now. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. It's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. It is that simple, man. First person I see. It's gonna be hilarious if it's Chalino for some reason and shit like that. Actually, you know what? Let me give out the first thing that I'll do is I'll give away one via each platform, right? So I'll do the first one. Look at Chalino. No, you did it wrong anyways, Chalino. So Backwood S. All right. So one on YouTube, and I'll do one on Facebook. This is I'ma treat it like a pay it forward first. Who was Facebook? Nope, you didn't do it. Somebody freaking, I'm still waiting. Come on, y'all got this, man. Y'all got this. We still waiting for one Facebook. And y'all messing up, man. Listen, once again, pay attention. Capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Right up. Did 2K call? Did he just get another? No, he messed it up. He messed it up freaking too. He said SK. No, look at, and Kevin. What is that? What is that? Yo, people are freaking trying. People are trying like way fast. We're still here. This is specifically for, the remaining one is on the Facebook side. And everybody's doing it wrong still. Oh, let's see. Did Lil Tate just, Lil Tate came through with the scruff. Lil Tate. Hopefully that That is how you say your name. Listen, y'all be putting X everywhere. So you two are gonna get this first one. We'll treat it like a pay it forward. Let's freaking see. Hold on. So I need both of y'all email. And let me know, because I don't want to butcher y'all names, man. I can only assume. Yeah, Lil Tate, let me get your email. And who was the other one? It was a come on, man. I'm looking for. I'm so lost right now. Hold on. Let me go back. I'm looking. Okay, yeah. Yo, what the freaking heck? Who was the other person, man? It had an S in it or something, as far as I remember. TK was like, "This is crazy. I'm flabbergasted." Hold on. I'm trying to go back because I got lost, man. Should I just watch the replay of what just freaking happened? Because that way. All right, let me go up. I'm looking at the chat. I'm not the one you got. Well, yes, but like, let's see. Yeah, I feel like, what the heck? Did it not pop up? Okay, yeah, I gotta go to YouTube. This is even more ridiculous right now, but hold on. Go to YouTube. This is even more ridiculous right now. Here we go. Let's go back. Capital D. Y'all messing up, man. Listen, once again, pay attention. Capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Okay, yeah, right, yeah. Did 2K call? Did he just get another? No, he messed it up. Freaking too. He said SK. No, look at, and Kevin. What is that? What is that? Yo, people are freaking trying. Like way fast. We're still here. This is specifically for. I mean, the remaining one is on the Facebook side. And everybody's doing it wrong still. See, I'm so freaking. Did you go over to the YouTube? I am so lost right now, man. Hold on. I'm so lost right now. Two freaking artists or whatnot. So, I thought we would give it away in one of two ways. You know what I'm saying? The first one's gonna be a free Dork Squad skip right now. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. Yeah, it's capital D, lowercase O. Thank you, man. Okay. And it was probably because you were on what platform? Backwoods, yeah, okay. So let me just look for those two, right? You know what I'm saying? I see Lil Tate right there, you know what I'm saying? And then what is the email of the Backwood? You know what I'm saying? If you're in the building, somehow, some way. So that's me. All right. So yeah. Well, give me your email in the freaking chat so I can plop it in. Now I can officially plop this ish in the cusp as a pay it forward.
I got so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Zombies. No, I got yours. I'm looking for the why does everybody end up everybody just randomly puts their emails in the freaking chat or whatever. I was looking for Backwood S's email because that was the other person who had won the thing. that was funny though.
Love fake.
Killer lights were rolling in the wind. Dark nights used to slip my wrist. Now I'm flipping my pack, ice in my neck, keep some hot tech. Killer lights when I'm rolling in the whip. Dark nights used to slip my wrist. Now I'm flipping my pack and ice in my neck. Gotta keep some hot tech just to keep your bitch in check. Coke lungs, pink lean, baby, got it on my ripped jeans. Saying take me back to 16, trapping with my old team. Know these drugs got me, used to wanna OD, but the secrets I keep, know they going with me. Kamikaze, way I fucking end it. Got these flames on my pendant, no I don't regret it. Bitch, I got the moonlit, know my soul in orbit, but the fucking devil, know he hoards it. Killer lights were rolling in the whip. Dark nights used to slip my wrist. Now I'm flipping my pack, ice in my neck, keep some hot tech. Killer lights when I'm rolling in the whip. Dark nights used to slip my wrist. Now I'm flipping my pack and ice in my neck. Gotta keep some hot tech just to keep your bitch in check. Killer lights when I'm rolling in the whip. Dark nights used to slip my wrist. Now I'm flipping my pack and ice in my neck. Gotta keep some hot tech just to keep your bitch in check. Coke lungs, pink lean, baby, got it on my ripped jeans. Saying take me back to 16, trapping with my old team. Know these drugs got me, used to wanna OD, but the secrets I keep, know they going with me. Kamikaze, way I fucking end it. Got these flames on my pendant, no I don't regret it. Bitch, I got the moonlit, know my soul in orbit, but the fucking devil, know he hoards it. Coke lungs, pink lean, baby, got it on my ripped jeans. Saying take me back to 16, trapping with my old team. Know these drugs got me, used to wanna OD, but the secrets I keep, know they going with me. Kamikaze, way I fucking end it. Got these flames on my pendant, no I don't regret it. Bitch, I got the moonlit, know my soul in orbit, but the fucking devil, know he hoards it.
This one right here. This one right here, like, I know the genre or whatnot, so there is a lane. There is a kind of a lane for it. Part of me likes certain parts. Another side of me thinks that the performance can definitely be better. I feel like certain people might get depressed, bored. Maybe that's the intention. I don't know. But I like that beat, right? I like that beat. The sort of slight demonic, or like, again, you just drunk 20 bottles of NyQuil before recording, type of freaking energy and stuff like that. I think it does kind of work for that beat, but I'm still like, I don't know how everyone is going to sort of take that. And then when it comes to like performing these records, you know, do you even perform this record or whatnot? And then if you do, you know, how does that affect your energy overall on the track? Do you even still take that same approach, or, you know, do you take a more sort of energetic, in your face, you know, that's what my mind. You said my email is titled that. Alright, I'll try to freaking search for freaking that. How did you guys overall feel about that one right freaking there? Part of me feels like maybe there could be a video for that freaking thing right there, you know what I mean? Maybe, just maybe. But I want it to be more solid. You said I was the one. He said, no, I was the one that said the Facebook user and stuff like that. And I hate it when it does that or whatnot. That's why I still have like Facebook open on my phone as well, so I can make sure who is who. For whatever reason, if Facebook is the only platform that it does that with sometimes, and it only does it for certain people, I don't know if it depends on like how often people come to the show and then like it decides to like, you know what? I've seen this person every episode for the last week. I'm gonna give him a name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it freaking does. Rick Boston will pop up often, and it does that shit to him sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't, and it's freaking totally freaking fine. I think I swallowed a fly as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I know. Thank you. Been trying to swallow a fly for about a week now, apparently, and it finally freaking happened. Yum yum. Yum yum everywhere. Here's the second record. Here's the second record, Hollow Mausoleum. Can we just bask in a little bit of the fact that somehow, even though the 3 records that we have played in the past couple of freaking minutes, they are completely different artists, yet somehow I feel like there's slight similarities in the vibes that are freaking happening. Somehow, like, it's crazy because again, they're all separated freaking tracks and they're not, none of it is planned and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the world wants to throw us these vibes right now. Let's see how we I didn't really want to hit that button right here, but
seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the...
Alright, listen, man. This one right freaking here. I'm gonna peg half of it. I'm gonna peg half of it down to the mix. Alright? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the freaking doubt. Because again, the mix is I feel like there is way too much going on all at the same time, right? It's like, while like the beat has this very rock centric situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong with freaking that. I like rock sounding shit. I even like, you know, screamo shit when it's done freaking right on certain tracks or whatever. But that paired with a lot of stuff going on in the freaking background, and then you have this sort of chorus or flanger sort of effect going through your vocals and doubling throughout everything, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's all just like loudness, pure loudness, right? But then like the beat is kind of freaking dope. So there was an element of me like, okay, if this was mixed right, could I see this like on a movie, like in a moment where like the team that's about to go rob the bank or whatever are walking out of the car in slow motion or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to find places for it in my freaking mind, but like just aesthetically, right? Like it's not pleasing to listen to in its current freaking state. You know what I'm saying? It needs a little bit of finesse and freaking in there. And then there might be a place for it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna say you're, you know, best lyricist or like bars and shit. Like it's not even that type of record, and you know it's not that type of record. You're not trying to go for that. That's something I always try to remind people about as well, because there are some bar-centric artists who will grade completely every record with that same like, oh no, there's no bars in there or whatnot. But you know, try to see if you can feel where every artist was really trying to go with the record or whatnot. Sometimes they're just experimenting, and it's their first time even getting in that type of freaking lane or whatnot. So we never freaking know or whatnot. But how do you guys feel about it? Let's freaking see in the cheese aid what they said. You just didn't know. No, listen, bruh. You do know I like Joyner Lucas. He knew, right? Lil Dicky, he was new, right? Logic was more new. I can keep going. I have also artists who have made my playlist from this show that are part of cutaways, like Heavy Metal Trap.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know. I don't know what I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up.
You know what I'm saying? So all genres get freaking love on a freaking show when you do it right. You know what I'm saying? Don't take the feedback and then think that because it's your specific genre. Like, again, everybody can do better in their own genres, including me. And it doesn't matter what type of music we make or whatnot. Overall, you did hear me talk about the mix, right? Like, that's where I mainly went to and said, look, you got to mix this right so that it's more pleasing to listen to or whatnot. And then we'll freaking do that. Let's get that 2 song from freaking Brung in the freaking press.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, bro. And then Francesca just sent one herself, man. Hold up, guys. Hold on, let me plug this one in. Voice. What up, Francesca? Welcome back. Give me a second. Do. This one is Brung's. Let's see what 2 records. Let's see. The first one is a video. Is this new? I don't think I ever seen that. You know what I'm saying? With the crazy faces you making in the thing, my brother. Hold on. All right. So this first one is called Action. We got a video, so that's always freaking good. Let's get into it.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
AV, line them up. They got drug habits, I spit thug ballads. No, we not the same, don't come with love capping. What's really happening? Yeah, we make it happen. No, we ain't just rapping, understand we bout that action, action. We bout that action. Nah, there ain't no capping, understand we bout that action, action. We bout that action, ain't no yapping to the captain when it goes down bout that action. Bout that action like Jackson, stamped to walk it down, caught them lacking, that's what happened. This how slaughter sound. keep a crooked eye. Welcome to my slaughterhouse. UF make you see. We grind and pound, ain't no downs, bitch. Yeah, we up in here. 2022, this that fuck 'em year. Arkansas spilling over, give no fucks you hear. Make you sick how strong we is. This brown mixed with clear. Turn up a gear. Taking off like a Hemi. Papoose when I'm loose, cause I'm stuck on this Remy. Mine know the bits, can't help but feel me. Hit her with that well when that whole free willy. They got drug habits, I spit thug balance. No, we not the same, don't come with love capping. What's really happening? Yeah, we make it happen. No, we ain't just rapping. Understand, we bout that action, bout that action. Action, action, we bout that action. Nah, there ain't no capping. Understand, we bout that action, bout that action. Action, action, we bout that action. Ain't no yapping to the captain when it goes down bout that action. Wherever the ops at, we stood and took cash. Make these sticks clap, can innovation on their ass. So lay down or get fat, make your mama sky crash. Deliver food to my block around the clock, I DoorDash, my boarding pass. Last a lifetime on this jet life, I'm holding bags. You know I got to pay me twice. Street cred 100. Bitch, I need no cosign, no straw, but you're still high. Hooked to these dope lines that I drop with each bar. Sleep on me, I'll wake you up. Play with yourself, pussy. Cause you can't fuck with us. Better pray this rap and work. Don't wanna see my scale back on. Going ape shit, show my ass. King Donkey Kong. They got drug habits. I spit thug balance. No, we not the same. Don't come with love capping. What's really happening? Yeah, we make it happen. No, we ain't just rapping. Understand, we bout that action, bout that action. Action, action, we bout that action. Nah, there ain't no capping. Understand, we bout that action, bout that action. Action, action, we bout that action. Ain't no yapping to the captain when it goes down bout that action.
About that action and shit, had the fact I'm blasting the clit. Had the fact I had to just spit. I don't know if after that,
listen, you already know, boy. You already know, boy. First of all,
I'm just trying to be the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, now you guys give your own opinions overall, how you felt about, you know what I'm saying, that record and freaking video. And then I'm gonna take it from my point of view of someone who has literally watched this man do a lot of freaking things, you know what I'm saying? Because he came to the show at a time when he kind of stopped, like, wasn't really rapping. I didn't even know he rapped until he fucking like started sending for songs finally, because he used to send, you know what I'm saying, he's a very avid, you know what I'm saying, supporter, freaking promoter, manager of a lot of dope freaking artists and shit like that. So he would send a lot of their shit to the show, and go and, you know, ride for them freaking hard or whatnot. Eventually he started finally hopping on some of the records, making some freaking self and stuff like that, and I'm like, man, it feels good to finally see you a part of it finally, right? You know what I'm saying? And the same thing goes for actually seeing you do videos, because that's that next step of like helping the audience connect to you and the song that you're doing, and seeing how comfortable you are behind the camera and what you're doing or whatnot. It was cool to see how natural, you know what I'm saying, you acclimated, you know, especially for this being a solo freaking track and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you had the energy you freaking need, you know what I'm saying? I think, like, you know, if I was to add anything, would just be like hype footage of, you know, people getting hyped to the song, jumping up and down, and, you know what I'm saying, as if they're at the performance type of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Because this is gonna be one of those records that people do fuck with. You know, they'll get hyped once it comes on or whatnot.
Did you just say ba-ba-da?
No, I said ba-ba-ba. No, I don't remember what I freaking said, but fuck it. But he said he was debating on if he should post it or not, and if he doesn't know if he likes how the video turned out, you know what I'm saying? So far, you know what I'm saying, I thought it was good quality. You know, there's nothing that I can see that I would sort of like change, or, oh no, you shouldn't have done that, or something like that. At least freaking right now, I definitely, you know, at the very least, right? Like if you haven't uploaded it to like YouTube, upload it to the short form, you know, like the TikTok, YouTube shorts, you know what I'm saying, IG story, like upload it to those and see how well it does on that platform or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's a way to sort of like format it to where it actually looks and feels good, where you can have like sort of you know, the video, you know, what is it? I always forget which is landscape and which is freaking portrait. I'm gonna just assume landscape is the sort of like when you have your phone like this and shit like that or whatnot. But anyways, he said we had skits, but they didn't. So see, and that, so I mean, and like, I mean, I know, I don't know the skit, but I know what you're talking about in terms of, you know, that could have been something. That could have been something or whatever, but you know, maybe it wasn't funny enough or whatever happened. I am kind of curious to know what it would have been or whatnot. You know, that's a little, I mean, shoot, now you're throwing other things in my freaking head, you know what I'm saying, that could have been done for the freaking video as well and stuff like that. Like when you think about the sort of creating a short movie within and then turning that into a music video, just adding parts where you're rapping at the location and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what it is. Let's get to the second one. Overall, for everybody in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, let us know how you guys felt about that one. I am curious again, because everybody is hearing certain artists for the first time, seeing certain artists for the first time. You may be too familiar with a certain sound and certain things may be to you, or you may have not heard enough of a certain sound and you know what I'm saying, really freaking love what freaking happens. So you never know. Let's see, what is the second one? This is a video too, right? Hold on. Joey Corona and Brung FTG and Marja. Okay. No, wait, this is not a video though, huh? Oi, good nada. And then Francesca, yours will be coming up right after this. A lot of freaking people know they need to get a magic stick. I don't know why the hell these people rap to all that tragic shit. I'm about to backflip quick. Matter of fact, I don't even know like if I can rap to this, but yes, I can.
King of the underground, that gutter sound. Spit a couple verses, I don't play around. Put some work in the pad, go deep when I'm mad. Keep me out the streets, duffel bags with heat and loaded mags. That's the old me, respect my crown, OG. Sipping no weed, 10 boots and rolling weed. Whistle for the cops when they near the thieves. I remember snatching the chain off this nigga Pete. Big medallion on the Cuban link is calling me. Staring enemy in his eyes before I break his teeth. Told him I'm here for war, not peace. Shake my hand, my other hand will knock you off your feet. I take all challenges, bodies left with scars and bandages. They told me don't go hard, I'm body slamming shit. Put his engineer in the choke until he's shitting bricks. 2 hits will stop his breathing, left with blue lips. Mega Man with the mic, when I write, you better plan. Don't spit that dumb shit, dumb niggas get the steel pipe. 2 backhands, you eat the left and the right. Feed you to my goons, a bunch of lines with an appetite. Ayo, Brung, show them niggas how a lion bites.
They live. Let them plot, hell, let them watch. Get more views than TikTok when we on the block. Ain't no speaking on the business or shots. Come with silencers, get caught. Never the witness, we do the calendars. Selling bars in the back, this that boom trap. Epidemic more dope than coke, cook the crack. It ain't no stopping, I'm a runner, you same boat. With fam in the water, fishing out the same boat. Joey Corona told me slash the beat, I'm spitting razor blades. This that cook up, leave smoke out the interface. Excuse me, but calling how I see it, y'all from Triple P, long rapper, fraud on what you speaking,
Ain't no sleeping high, you gon' catch this beating high. When I'm creeping high, 4-5 leave you leaking high. Now your mama need a reverend and a deacon high. Call it a gag or the burning snitches in the flame. My thoughts be speaking from a spot you bitches can't attain. Trials and tribulation turn my passion into pain. Moving with nothing to lose but everything to gain. I'm about to go insane on these dirty streets I roam. To knock a bone out your ass, I turn over every stone. Kush was my cologne, now I got a natural high. But spitting this shit since a twinkle in my daddy's eyes. In America, just trying to get my piece of pie. Going against the grain in the system, I soul defy. Believe if you know, ain't no need to wonder why. And if that's a lie, I cross my heart and hope to die.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Listen, now while this one needs a touch up on the freaking mix, right? This one definitely needs a little bit of a touch up on the freaking mix. Cause you know, as I said, YouTube be doing that damn thing to y'all. They be turning the shit freaking down, and or you know, it's a blend of, you know, the mix that, you know, is plopped on. You know what I'm saying? And the addition of what freaking YouTube freaking does or whatnot. But this shit right here, man, like again, I don't know. I almost don't want to know if that's like a mixtape type of record, right? Like where it's a known beat from some bigger artist and shit. Like I want it to be the original for you guys so freaking bad because the shit is so dope. Makes me want to get on it. And those are always good records and shit like that. Whenever there's a song that you guys freaking hear and it makes you want to stop what you're doing real quick and pick up a freaking pen, you know that those type of records are the ones that you guys should be getting on, you know what I'm saying? And again, or at least at the very least writing to, you know, because you just made fine. By the way, like listen, I had my share of songs that have actually happened where I was like, you know, an artist would send me a song. This was before I even had the freaking show, but like, you know, someone would send me a freaking song. And then just to let me hear the song and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And depending on what was happening, sometimes I would feel it like freaking crazy. And I'd be like, all I would say is like, send me the freaking beat or whatnot. Then I ended up on the actual like official freaking song, not a remix or whatnot. But it's always been one of those, man. Cause like, again, I tell you, like, it's like matching up who's the real father who's the real father with like, you know, the real you know, kids and shit like that, man. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations where you find something you know, and or at the very least something similar that it's original, it's featuring Joey Corona. Hey, listen, well y'all did that thing. I definitely want a solid freaking mix on that, hopefully a video, because it's cool. Let me post that one in the chat for the freaking people if y'all like that ish. Louis V with a freaking 8 on that. Brung said it's original picture. Okay. King Cuzzo went back in the building. He said this dude sound like he's reading. First dude was nice with it and stuff like that. Yeah, fair enough. Hold on. He said, you seen my whole progression, Francesca. Indeed, I have. I mean, and that's why I like when you guys often come to the freaking show, when I'm able to see. I mean, again, just as I was able to give the story about Brung, FTG. All right, this was an artist. This was someone who I didn't even know was a freaking artist until, like I said, but he'd been rapping for freaking years and just like really stopped to focus on helping other artists or whatnot, and you know, finally grew a pair to freaking come back in this ish. And thank you for not only doing it, but like having the confidence to really be up front and shit like that. Like you got songs with Forever 40 that are freaking dope as hell as well, and you take it seriously. That's all anybody can freaking ask for. Let me see again. We had that A from Louis V. Let me go up just a little bit up there, and then so Francesca's 2 song is freaking next. She said there's no mix at all on the first one I have. All right, so we'll keep that in mind. Let's get that in. Also, I see Lawrence Blackmore, I see that you sent a 1 song, so yours will be after Francesca's 2 songs.
I just need you to just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You wanna stay down and you wanna stay down and you wanna stay down and you wanna stay down and... Hold on.
Excuse me, sir. Are you okay?
Nah, dog. I'm not. Go away, sir. Hold on real quick. Let me plop this in here. Oh yeah, I was saying. Let me see if she gives me a number. Okay, 7. So, Miss Francesca, you also won a golden ticket. As I said, for those who spend 25 or more. I didn't even say that this episode, but for those who spend 25 or freaking more throughout any of the freaking streams and stuff like that, if we end up getting to a giveaway on that episode, if you were somebody who skipped throughout the episode and did, you know what I'm saying, several like she did about like two song back-to-backs, which equaled up to about like 30 or some. And so she was able to come out with a golden ticket when it landed on her name.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. For those who do not know, again, the giveaways happen toward the end of the show, all that freaking good stuff. But so the prize will consist of a lot of different prizes, such as... I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I hate when I have to mute myself. Alright, so she said 7. Let me do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam! Chugga-lugga. Alright. Whatever this lands on, I'll explain the prize. All that good stuff. Whatever this lands on, I'll explain the freaking prize. Whatever this lands on. Hold on, where is... Guess I gotta write it on here. That's gonna be, I think it's gonna be the one skip, eh? It landed on one skip, which is still decent or whatnot. But you already know the freaking drill. If you've been a part of these giveaways, you know what I'm saying? You can always take a chance on the respin wheel, which again is still a risk because there are ways you might win nothing on that wheel as well. This is the only wheel that you actually win something every freaking time or whatnot. A various amount of freaking skips, many different things like the features, free mixes and masters, free beats, all that freaking good stuff. But it is up to you. Simply, this is a another free skip that you'd be able to send a free song for or whatnot. But if you, and so hashtag either keep it or you can hashtag respin, and then you will see. All right, cool. She said she'll keep that. Fran. Yes, all right, back to freaking her actual skips or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Why did I have to put the whole freaking name? I'll take a skip. All right. Bam, shakalaka. All right, let's get to the 2 song that you freaking had. Where was that? And then Brung was like, "Thank you, my good sir." Listen, no, thank you, my good sir. You know what I'm saying? Or no? Do you like eating cheeseburgers or Hold on, okay. Where is the? Is this the? You didn't really give metadata for it per se, so anything that would help, ma'am. Hold on, let's throw this in. Is this a video? Should I be playing this with? Give me a second. I don't like silence, man. Come back right now. All right, I'm trying to open the folder so I can, I guess, open it as a video. I don't know. Wait, yeah, let me know. Is this a video or is it just Mean Girl? Oh, okay. It's taking forever to load that. Show her the folder. There we go. It might just be an album cover kind of thing. It's all good. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Chase. There we go.
You are now listening to Anyway Well. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Regina George, fashion classy, yeah, I'm the one that chose. If you don't know, well baby now you do, so let it go. I don't need a man, staying single, that's the plan. Step into my world. High class, tight ass, whole lot of attitude, pretty sass. Big boobs, you know I'm rolling too. Tight curls, snatch fingers, giving Betty Boo. Not your average girl. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Bitches swear that you don't like me, but I bet you bitch would try me. Relationship or shit, consider that a sales shit. I got that comeback and I'm quick. I get it in and then I dip. Just these niggas and I'm slick. Go look at this nigga with my bag expensive, my fit expensive, my hair, my nails, my lashes expensive. But me, I'm priceless. I know they wanna try this. Everybody wanna buy this. They can't hide it, bitch. I'm priceless. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl.
Yeah, man, what the freak? Alright, listen. Yep, hold on. There's no way. First of all, I know it's not finished, it's not mixed and mastered. That's initially gonna be what any of the review period is gonna be freaking about. But like if we come on, man. When we hear a good song, we gotta run that shit back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
This is you know what this is like? It's like hearing a it's like hearing a hit song way before it's freaking done, right? You know what I'm saying? People don't often get to do that. They just hear a song when it's already on the freaking radio or whatnot. What the heck is blowing in my...
listening to Anyway Well. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Regina George, fashion classy, yeah, I'm the one that chose. If you don't know, well baby now you do, so let it go. I don't need a man, staying single, that's the plan. Step into my world. High class, tight ass, whole lot of attitude, pretty sass. Big boobs, you know I'm rolling too. Tight curls, snatch fingers, average girl. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be your friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be your friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Just swear that you don't like me, but I bet you bitch would try my last relationship or shit. Consider that a sales shit. I got that comeback and I'm quick. I get it in and then I dip. Just these niggas and I'm slick. Look at this nigga with my bag expensive, my fit expensive, my hair, my nails, my lashes expensive. But me, I'm priceless. I know they wanna try this. Everybody wanna buy this. They can't hide it, bitch. I'm priceless. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be your friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl.
Man, we already know what it is.
Trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something to make it like me? Take every little.
Definitely send that to the show when it's freaking done and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, we hit record in the freaking making. She did pretty much what I was telling her yesterday to freaking do more of, like, you know, sing and do the rapping thing, man. You know what I mean? Like, let people see the talent freaking up front. I could definitely see not only a video for this, but bro, if this damn song does not inspire them to make a Mean Girls 2 right away, I don't know what to freaking say, man. Like, look, Rachel McAdams still look a little, you know, young or whatnot, you know, and whatever they want to do with her, if they want to bring it back, like, or do a sort of like, let's read. Honestly, I would rather have a sequel to Mean Girls than, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know where they ended up, you know what I'm saying, years later or some shit like that, and then their daughters are maybe like the new Mean Girls or something. You know, like, again, there's a lot of story in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have their kids be the opposite of what they were, and you know what I'm saying, in the last freaking film or whatnot. So it'll be sort of trippy watching each of their kids go through kind of like a somewhat similar situation, but the different ones of it. So they kind of finally get to see from each other's point of view. I don't even know. I'm not even. I don't know nothing about. Let's say you said there's 2 Mean Girls. See, but like, no, you said there's a Mean Girls 2, but it's not the sequel or so like that. So what is? So it's basically a spin-off and shit like that. You know what I mean? Look, if it's not official, then it's not official, right? Let's freaking say that, right? Like, unless a Terminator film has Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, I never will, you know, I can't consider it, you know, official as a part of the franchise, you know what I'm saying, right? You know, and the same thing kind of goes for certain other franchises. I don't think you try to do a remake of that, because it's all, again, nothing will ever be as good as whatever the original was. As you saw, we saw no success in, you know, the all-female led Ghostbusters freaking movie, which again I had high hopes for because I loved all the women's and the comedian. I loved Bridesmaids, so it seemed like it was a match made in freaking heaven. It just didn't work out the way we wanted it to, and you know, just it was too much CGI, all this freaking stuff. But yet when they do a sequel to like the actual, you know, at least Ghostbusters 1 and freaking 2, you know, it's nostalgic, it pays homage to the original freaking cast. You get to bring in new people and still make it feel like it's a part of that universe or whatnot. So I feel like that's a little bit of the way to go. You know, honestly, with any franchise that you're doing another one of, remakes are kind of like, I'm trying to think of, I can probably count on one hand the amount of remakes that worked. Dawn of the Dead, which has been done probably a few times. Yeah, the Dawn of the Dead was freaking cool. What else? Let me pull up your other record while I'm doing this. You said there's already a mean. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that was what King Cuzzo was saying. Yeah, there's a mean girl. Yeah, but see, it's gonna be some official shit though, man. King Cuzzo said, yeah, it's the mix that needs work, but the potential is wild, man. Like when I hear it, all I'm hearing is the opening to the freaking movie. That's all I heard as I'm listening to that song. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that it needs to open up with that. It could be in the trailer for it, whatever it needs to freaking be. And that's all. That's honestly a toss-up freaking too. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes I think certain artists, or at least the music supervisor on that project, needs to decide if they want to use a song for the actual soundtrack and the movie, or if they want to use it for the trailer or something like that. Because sometimes, if you know, it'll be played out in the trailer, but still it'll always be known for that freaking song. In the movie, I think it has even more resonance. Like, everyone's going to see that movie. People are going to have repeat watchings. They're going to watch it when it comes out on various platforms. They're always going to be able to see that song like that. And, you know, the song will remind them of the movie. The movie will remind them of the song, man. There we go. Let's see who else said something. We got a 6 from Louis V. Francesca was laughing. She got vocals. I put her on the chorus. King Cuzzo was freaking saying. Francesca was just hearts and laughter. This Silky Clean, Passive the rapper, who of course his submission will be right after this one. Right here. Right here. Right. Everybody bounce. Everybody bounce. Francesca with
Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stand.
Creeping through the woods, and you know I brought back woods, and you know I'm smoking good, and you know this shit is good. My bag getting bigger and bigger, no cap. Alakazam, won't you look at that? This shit is like magic, the way that it stacks. Fucking fantastic, cause I got the cat. Let it switch you up like I don't give a fuck. Took one look at me, now this nigga stuck. He just wanna fuck, but I'ma have to pass. And I know that he thought he was tapping his ass. The audacity of these nobodies tryna fuck with me. No, they think they can, but I'm the baddest bitch and I'm bossed up. I'm in a different league, they can't understand. Only the baddest of females can fuck with me. The rest of these lames ain't touching me. Miss me with that jealousy. That ain't cute to me. Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stack. Running it up, if my leg was broken, I still had no complication. No matter how long it'll take, but don't get me to waiting, cause I get impatient. Like a hospital stay, I'm getting commas all in my sleeves. To the niggas that sleeping on me, funniest thing is it's not a dream. You think I'm local to stool, then switch up my watch so it match to the time zone. Hey, act like I'm broke when niggas don't know, they wantin' what I'm on. Hey, bitch setting trends, it really depends, they want it when I'm gone. Hey, snake ass niggas in the rap game, bet I be the biggest one, nigga, I'm a python. Goddamn. I done walked in with about 6 of them girls. Really thought something was sweet, but look, I'm a beast and we don't got time to be thugs. Several others inside of the club that do got some time and they waiting to jump. Can't head in your life cause they know that they chumps. They hitting my line cause they know that I'm up.
Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stack.
I love that shit right there. That was too catchy, man.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I say this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
That one right there. That one right there is one that honestly I think you should put a challenge freaking on and stuff like that. Like, you know, keep your verse, you know. I mean, listen, this is what, like, my second time freaking hearing this one right freaking here, and I still feel the same, you know. The dude was aight. You know what I'm saying? And as simple as you were, I still think you and what you did, just how your quote unquote swag on the record is what really sold everything for freaking me and shit like that. It's catchy, it's and not in a catchy, annoying freaking way. Again, we've all had those records where we hear and we're like, oh, another one of these records is alright or whatever. But y'all know the things and the sort of things that you guys like when you hear it, and certain things in the artist's voice. This is a different side, of course, to her as well. Like her showing even more of that straight rap, you know, very little singing at all on this freaking type of freaking record. But I think you should do a challenge with basically the first half of the freaking song, and then like for the rest of it, just like bob your head to the camera and then like leave that open verse part for like someone to do the TikTok duet thing and see what they do or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, listen, no, actually, like, you know what would be dope is I'm really trying to figure it out. Like, I kind of want, you know, I kind of would, you know, if you do some professional, if you do even the sort of like introduction video to that situation and do it professionally, right? You know, where it's almost like, because nobody has done that, I think. Everyone does it like, oh, look at me on my phone, I'm making this beat. Oh, see what y'all do or whatever. And they do the beat or not, and then, you know what I'm saying? And you just tag along, do your freaking shit. Or there will be an artist, they'll, you know, do their song as they're singing to the freaking camera, and then text will come up for you to collab your freaking self or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you see some cool collab. It's cool, but I've never saw that situation where the artist kind of made it to where like, all right, let me do it as a music video though, right? So like the footage you see of me is all freaking good quality. It feels like, you know, when you're collabing with it, you're suddenly a part of the music video or something like that. I mean, that might even be something you could throw to the best person who has the best verse on the freaking thing. I don't know. You could even call it a remix. I don't know. But that one was Bossed Up by Francesca, and who was the other artist on there?
Bossed Up, gotta get it to stick.
Who's that guy?
Good. My back getting bigger and bigger, no cap. Alakazam, won't you look at that?
Bro, like, do you know what? Listen. No cap. It's the like, it's, you know what it is too? It is because like, I feel like even if you do the video too, like you gotta have those elements in there. The like you doing your ad libs as if they were like other people and shit like that. Perfect, man. You know what I'm saying? But it makes me also want those people out of nowhere in the video. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could be walking, just looking at the camera, doing some freaking shit. All of a sudden, when those other parts come in, people like pop up from behind you on each side and sort of like, you know, do your, you know, no cap and all that freaking shit. Like, I want to hear that. Like, a matter of fact, let's listen to that one more again so we can imagine that video in our heads.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
cooks. Bossed up and you know that my game up wide awake. You know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plate. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stick.
Creeping through the woods, and you know I brought back woods, and you know I'm smoking good, and you know this shit is good. My back getting bigger and bigger, no cap. Alakazam, won't you look at that? This shit is like magic, the way that it stacks. Fucking fantastic, cause I got the cat. I let her switch you up like I don't give a fuck. Took one look at me, now this nigga stuck. He just wanna fuck, but I'ma have to pass. And I know that he thought he was tapping his ass. The audacity of these nobodies tryna fuck with me. No, they think they can, but I'm the baddest bitch and I'm bossed up. I'm in a different league, they can't understand. Only the baddest of females can fuck with me. The rest of these lames ain't touching me. Miss me with that jealousy. That ain't cute to me. Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up and you know that my game up wide awake. You know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plate. Bossed up till I get to a rag.
All I needed was, listen, no. Okay, I don't know what I'm freaking doing, man. You know who we need to get to right now, man? You know what I'm saying? You know who we need to get to right now? You know who we need to get to right now, y'all?
Who? I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We got Passive the Rapper with 4 Danny.
Danny at the corner store. A couple years ago, I had to warn the bro.
Yeah.
Man, this life ain't fair, and only you would know why they just don't care if you survive the cold. Take this jacket off my back, hope it keep you warm. Hope to see you tomorrow, pray the devil don't. I got money to get, it's alcohol that you want. I can't blame you though, the pain domain is international.
Peace, my brother, Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget your call. And I hope this road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
CNN on that shit again. I see through the narrative, they pretending to sin. Fake woke mentality, opposite of reality. What world are they living in? I reside in a small town, and it feel like it caving in. The internet crazy, I'm concerned for the kids. I mean, a lot of things changed from the way that we live. Or maybe it didn't, maybe I'm tripping again. I mean, if menace to society played out in its entirety, in this environment, I probably wouldn't give a shit. Chicago got enough bodies, the coroner gon' quit. Toe tags and headshots, one hell of a mix. So far, that feds start coming around that bitch. They figure whatever, we'll just tend to the rich. The poor gon' suffer, buried in cardboard caskets. Global warming solution, recycling plastic. There's no consistency in morals, no sense of direction. The closest we ever got was after 9/11. And even then we neglected our Middle Eastern brethren and their wives and children, second guessing the essence. Man, this world is fucked.
I don't give a fuck. I'ma just keep rolling. I don't give a fuck. I'ma keep on. Peace, my brother, Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget your call. And I hope this road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
Yeah, man, substance goes a long way.
This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
I'm not the type to get violent and shit, but I promise I fight right beside my bitch. I fucking died for that chick, I fucking died for my kids. I fucking died for a child who ain't mine but exists. And Jesus catching the fish, he making fishes of men. And I could never understand why they crucify him. I went to church when I was 17 at 7 a.m. And goddamn, this man going at it again. My dad should've known that my funny bone gone. In these songs I perform, I remember Danny's mom called him Danny in his song. So the mama never know that I'm speaking on her son. And the trouble he had run into on July 21. And he always had a gun. I don't know why he ain't run, I don't know why he gone. But this violence, you gotta stop for my liver be gone. I don't know why you gotta stop for the shit, you gotta I don't know why you gotta stop.
Oh my gosh, man, listen. Yeah, you didn't even come back with the listen, man, you know, definitely got potential in here. Straight content.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Also a freaking vibe.
Be great. This for every
to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. What's in it for me that will feel like crime.
Alright. First of all, what is there to freaking say, bro? You know what I'm saying? Content was freaking on point, 100%. Yes, needs an overall run through, probably a re-recording or just an overall freaking better mix to just bring the quality up, right? Because when there's a, like, look, let me just put it freaking like this, right? When it comes to mixes of any of the records that we do, that professional mix is the only difference sometimes between like you and a J. Cole, a freaking Kanye, a Jay-Z, a freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of you guys are real talented. You have, you know, the content that people really want to hear. That often they were waiting for some of those artists to like continue to bring and stuff like that. But like everybody, you know, is always kind of like in a different like type of, you know, situation or whatnot. So, you know, but overall 3 minutes of record as well, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he gave us some freaking content freaking straight throughout. The chorus, I kind of agree with some of you guys in the freaking chat. There can definitely be a little bit more layers and stuff like that there. You know, because again, like that, it's a chorus that I think people would want to sing along with you, and I feel like you are sort of, you know, singing it a little bit low, in the cuss and stuff like that. Like you're saying it as you are trying to roll up a freaking blunt, and like you're trying not to fuck it up or whatnot. What was I gonna say? You had some freaking facts in the damn song. Every bar was on point, and this is why we have this damn button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
come back with this, you know what I'm saying?
Danny had the corner store. A couple years ago, I had to warn the bro. Man, his life ain't fair, and only you would know why they just don't care if you survive the cold. Take this jacket off my back, hope it keep you warm. Hope to see you tomorrow, pray the devil don't. I got money to get, it's alcohol that you want. I can't blame you though, the pain domain is international.
Peace, my brother, Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget
Also
your
that
call.
you're gonna repeat that.
And I hope
peace, my brother, relief my
this road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
CNN on that shit again. I see through the narrative, they pretending to sin. Fake woke mentality, opposite of reality. What world are they living in? I reside in a small town, and it feel like it caving in. The internet crazy, I'm concerned for the kids. I mean, a lot of things changed from the way that we live. Or maybe it didn't, maybe I'm tripping again. I mean, if menace to society played out in its entirety, in this environment, I probably wouldn't give a shit. Chicago got enough bodies, the coroner gon' quit. Toe tags and headshots, one hell of a mix. So far, the feds start coming around that bitch. They figure whatever, we'll just tend to the rich. The poor gon' suffer, buried in cardboard caskets. Global warming solution, recycling plastic. There's no consistency.
Can I also say something real quick? You don't even have to change sort of like your overall energy or whatnot. Usually we are telling artists to like go in, use a little bit more energy and stuff like that. And you know, I like again, your vocals, usually like we hear the vocals low and it's that freaking same kind of freaking energy for freaking artists. It works for you as an artist on this song. You're just like, again, going in real smooth and stuff like that. So you know, you don't need to change sort of like how you rap to the record. All we want is sort of like the quality boosted in terms of like the
seeing morals, no sense of direction. The closest we ever got was after 9/11, and even then we neglected our Middle Eastern brethren and their wives and children, second guessing the essence. Man, this world is fucked.
I don't give a fuck. I'ma just keep rolling. I don't give a fuck. I'ma keep on. Peace, my brother, Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget your call. And I hope
he's like singing to his baby right now.
This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
I'm not the type to get violent and shit, but I promise I fight right beside my bitch. I fucking died for that chick. I fucking died for my kids. I fucking died for a child who ain't mine but exists. And Jesus catching the fish, he making fishes of men. And I could never understand why they crucify him. I went to church when I was 17 at 7 a.m. And goddamn, this man going at it again. My dad should've known that my funny bone gone. In these songs I perform, I remember Danny's mom called him Danny in his song. So the mama never know that I'm speaking on her son. And the trouble he had run into on July 21. And he always had a gun. I don't know why he ain't run. I don't know why he gone. But this violence, you gotta stop for my liver be gone. I don't know why you gotta stop for the shit. I don't know why you gotta stop.
He just stopped. Where did you go? Come back. Ah, babe, we love you. You need to come back to us. Don't just leave us. Peace, my brother. Anyways, great freaking vibe. I want you to bring that back to the show and you get that damn thing done right there, you know what I'm saying? And I expect the remix with Nico, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She got a record that will be coming up when we get to it in the freaking free line and freaking stuff like that. But like, listen, some of you guys hear her sometimes throughout every freaking episode probably, and you never freaking know it and shit like that. But like, she has an amazing freaking record that if you still haven't heard it by now, where have you freaking been?
Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping, ready for that action. Press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle, he they got for giving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you asking? Get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like na 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 na. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Everybody, take it back like
na 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 na. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Look, please tell me you have performed that song and in a space where people know that shit. And even if you performed it in a place where people don't know that shit, tell me that people get in on that song, because it feels like one of those. That's like literally the perfect song for those that are okay with freaking cursing and shit. You know what I mean? For everybody to be like, you know, because you want to sing both parts. You like, if people will take any part you give them, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody, nah, 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 nah. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would love to do that. And or if you do that and then you give us the I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? The crowd would love to do that, man. Crowd participation songs are very freaking important or whatnot, so make sure you guys do some of them damn freaking things, man, right? Am I right?
No, you're not right. I don't like you, mister. You stink. You smell, like if a bean juice was squeezed into a jar and then if somebody left it there for 3 days.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, kid, get the hell out of here, man. We're doing a show. Let me freaking see. Where are we in the free line? I said, where are we in the free line? Okay. I said, where are we in the free line? I'm about to go up in that shit. I'm about to go up in the free line right now because you know that's that. Okay, let me freaking pop this right freaking here. I'm like, are you serious, bro? You about to do this whole shit? Yeah, bro, my bro. You know, like, listen, we got to get the bars in. Bars? She said that's their favorite song, man. Listen, come on now. So when do you start off? Do you start off with that, or do do you end the show with that? What is your go-to when you throw that in your rotation?
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm the baller of the year, baby, on fleek. 10 out of 10 every day of the week, I took time on my own personal life, and I'm right back at it, and I'm ready to write. Inspiration is a motherfucking key to success. Always gotta maintain all the bullshit stress. Never imagine my life for what I ever could have been. Deep thoughts got me sometimes drinking again. It's got me thinking again, I wonder why. All these motherfucking haters trying to be on my side. Kinda keep to myself, and I know why. Doug the fucking Doug, coming with the supply. Oh yeah. Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around. Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around.
Fuck fake friends if you ride with my enemies. And you a damn snake, you can't ride, ain't no kin to me. This enemy says put two in your chest. Me and Doug the Thug slugs in your bulletproof vest. Try your best but you failed, underweight on the scale. Got the loud in the mail, postman he don't tell. Claim you real but you failed, only time will tell. Who's the real, who's the fake, who's the lie, who's the snake. Dope fiend high on shake, got the lean, got the cake, Coca-Cola, got the soda, crack fiend, what's your order? You only want a quota, but I only deal in weight. So like them fake ass friends, get the fuck out my face.
Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around. Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around.
Chillin' with the D, double T, and LB. The three of us on the same track, it's ecstasy. I'm just an old man from FLA. I just happen to have a studio and have lots to say. Hold my beer while I hit this gas. Moon rocks, purple Urkel with a little bit of hash. That's my wake and bake and how I go to sleep at night. Time in between got me feeling right. When Doug and LB come through, you know what it do. It's everything that we mentioned, times two. Yeah, we said it's going down, best believe it. Add it to your calendar and don't fucking miss word.
Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around. Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around. Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around. Oh yeah, Doug the Thug's in town. You know it's going down when I come around.
One piano being pressed at a time. I don't know what's happening, but I don't really have to rhyme. There's a lot of people know that freaking that I'm all beat, and I don't even think that all of y'all freaking think that you lost me or false. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to see how I feel. I'm trying to see how I feel about the record. Let me go in again. Video is dope.
If you ride with my enemies, then you a damn snake. You can't ride, ain't no kin to me. This enemy says put two in your chest. Me and Doug the Thug slugs in your bulletproof vest. Try your
It's I think I'm struggling with like trying to people are like, what is he gonna say? Because y'all don't even know where I'm trying to go yet. I haven't gone anywhere near where I'm trying to say. I'm thinking about the beat. That's where I'm at, because I'm like, it's cool because it has a kind of old school West Coast kind of style to it. You know what I'm saying? But then it also is that, like, it sounds like a really old West Coast kind of style beat or whatever, you know, and that's literally it. It's kind of, it's different. It's very different because I don't think I've heard, you know, LB or maybe even like the Thug on that and so like that. So it's something that I definitely would have to have a few listens freaking to. Obviously it's not something I could maybe hear on the radio and stuff like that, you know, at least freaking out here and stuff like that. But like, you know, there's a place for freaking everything. What did you guys feel about that overall? What would have made it better if you scored a little low? If you are higher on the freaking scale, la da 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 da. Is that like West Side Connection? But yeah, like that's what I was thinking, right? And it's very interesting to hear, you know, especially like LB singing, you know, on it. Because again, I haven't ever heard you on that type of vibe until I'm figuring right now. That's it. Chris Rogers was like 7. Yeah, Nico coming up freaking soon. Let me freaking see. Fun vibes you were freaking saying, man. I'm saying though. Hold on real quick. Big shout out to freaking LB. Man, you know what's just freaking crazy is like, let me go in. I have to, at the very least, and you better have a playlist for these freaking, because if you have a playlist, that makes it freaking easier and shit like that. Then I don't have to freaking guess. I was trying to see how many of the animated videos that he's done in total. Because my guys, my ladies and gentlemen, understand this. You know, he has worked long and hard on a lot of these damn things. I am trying to... I don't know how far I should freaking go. Let's see. Not because any of these... You got them mixed up. You got them mixed in between freaking all these other things, and he used to have like an entire row of them. Pretty much he's done a shitload, you know what I'm saying? To the point where like it's almost expected. If you do a record with him and it's dope, you know, to see him do another video is always gonna be dope. Because he puts a lot of work into it. And that's what I wanted to point out. Like, you could watch 15, 20, 50 different videos that he's done, and it don't feel like, oh, he's just recycled the same, you know what I'm saying, scene over and over again. Like, it always feels like something different, unique. He thinks about what the artists are saying on the record, tries to implement it as best as he can within the thing or whatnot, and it's always freaking fun. And if you're lucky enough, you know, you might see yourself in some of the other videos or whatnot. Like after he did one for me in Triple Stack or whatnot, which I should play that freaking right now, just to show love or whatnot. Hold on real quick. I'll play the verse to chorus, I guess, you know what I'm saying, at the very freaking least. And then we'll get right back to the freaking free line or whatnot. But just to show y'all, you know, he get down, man. Let me get this in real quick.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program. Though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Things are freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman. But hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verse, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller. Skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cypher with my homies was my hip-hop christening. Tick-tock minutes with the hours, days with the weeks. Then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with the dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain.
Alright, that's freaking it. That's it. We ain't gotta go through the whole freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna feel bad if I didn't let Triple Stack get his breakdown. Right, freaking yeah. Big freaking salute to LB. Like, you know, honestly, they even surprised me with that freaking video and freaking shit like that. Me and Stack made the freaking song, and you know what I'm saying, he was like, hey, I want to get one of these freaking videos for, you know what I'm saying, me and Nonsense freaking song or whatnot. Did the thing or what, and you know, it was just freaking crazy what they were able to freaking come up freaking within freaking that. And then now again, if you watch other videos, you know, some more of the animated videos, you're gonna see our characters freaking in there. And it's always freaking hilarious. All right, let's get right back to the freaking line and freaking stuff like that right now. Appreciate y'all. Let's get back into
Sitting here. Okay.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind?
My head is haunting me and my heart feels like a ghost.
We got Zachary
I need to feel something cause I'm still so far from home. Cross your heart and hope to die. Promise me you'll never leave my side. Show me what I can't see when the spark in my eyes is gone. You got me on my knees, I'm your one man call. Cross my heart and hope to die. Promise you I'll never leave your side. Cause I'm telling you, you're all I need. I promise you, you're all I see. Cause I'm telling you, you're all I need. I'll never leave, so you can drag me through hell. If you make it, hold your hand. I'll follow you, cause I'm your spell. And you can throw me to your flames. I'll follow you, cause I'm
y'all know there could be a dope ass video done to that where, you know, that's the moment where like the camera goes over the cliff. Here we're flying around and you know what I mean?
come sink into me and let me breathe you in. I'll be your gravity, you be my oxygen. So deep to graves, cause when you die, I swear I'll be leaving by your side.
Brace yourself, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
You're all I need, I promise you. You're all I see, cause I'm telling you. You're all I need, I'll never leave,
so you can drag me through.
See, that's how the first one should have been.
I can hold your hand.
Why you didn't do that the first time? Clearly that happened, didn't it? They said, oh shit. Anyways, man, you already know what it is. Dope shit. So that's a remix I put together last night. All credits go to Alright. Follow me in the horizon and all that freaking good stuff. Should I put all that information in the shit? You know what? Let's see how it looks. It's gonna look probably freaking crazy. I mean, people can go to the SoundCloud to go to it or whatnot, but listen, metadata is important, right? I always tell y'all that metadata, so we know what songs that you guys do. You know what I'm saying? Any amount of information or whatnot. Put that information in the description for each song. It'll help you get there. I don't know how this is gonna look in the chat right now, so if it looks like what the fuck, bro, I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see. That's again just the information that they put in the freaking SoundCloud there. Listen, you know, like first of all, when it comes to any of the remixes that you freaking do, man, like you have you know, you do not only good production on these kind of freaking records, but you find, like, listen, there's a skill in every aspect of music, both making it and listening to it, you know what I'm saying, and finding the best sort of, like, you know, vocals for things that, because again, like I've heard a lot of the ones that you've done freaking by now, of course, and there's a cohesiveness with the different freaking songs or whatnot. And you know, I always honestly listen to them as if they are the song. You know what I'm saying? Like, though, that is the freaking shit or whatnot. So you do a really good job in that way. I will say though, this specific one does need a little bit of a mix because you know, I had to turn it down maybe about 30% or something like that. I mean, from full volume, just cause like after it got to like we were all cool and fine and dandy, chilling, eating bean and cheese sandwiches, cause I'm telling like, woohoo, and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden you jumped into so you can drag me through. Like, listen, here's the thing, when you're not expecting it, the shit can scare the living dork lights out of you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up. That's, I don't know if that happened to everybody at the same time, but my face changed. Y'all saw it. Y'all were witnesses. My face was just like, I didn't know what to do. And I was like debating, do I stop it? Do I freaking hit the button? Do I like turn it down? And I was like, I kind of like what's going on. Let me just freaking turn it down. Let me see. But especially when you got to the other part over freaking here, bro. No, but where'd it go? There was the second time that you did it, basically you faded it in nicely and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, if these things were reversed, maybe it would be freaking dope, right? So the first time that it comes in, fade it in so you can ease people into it, and they know kind of what's coming, right? It still sounds dope either way, what it is, because like, you know, the amp and ramp up of energy and all that freaking stuff. And then the second time around, you have it sort of do that thing where, we think it's just gonna completely stop, and then it comes right back in with, again, like, this is the second. Where's the second time? Let me see.
Come sit.
Let me see where I can find it.
So you can drag me through.
See, yeah, there's a filter in there. Alright, that should be the first one, right? And then we're treating the other one like the. This should be the second one.
So you can drag me through.
Yeah! Woo! Right? Or no? Sprite was like, "Hey, what's up, y'all? Whoa!" And then she like started floating in the air all randomly.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
And now, for a record that doesn't leave a sour taste in your mouth. From Nico Sweet, Slime featuring Rubber Band Shan. I didn't have the record ready yet, so that was all premature and shit like that. Don't you guys like spending time at this freaking show, man? You know what I'm saying? You guys get to chill, you get to eat beans and all. See, like, y'all don't be eating bean and cheese sandwiches, man. You know, but you get to imagine this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I be like, "Hey, man, pass a few beans and cheese sandwiches down the road." And then y'all be like, you know what I'm saying? I should be offering drinks right now. Give you guys so many beans.
Okay.
Baby, you're my Nico Sweet. Nico Sweet from the Nico Sweet Band.
Little bitch, I want you, but you already know that. And you so pretty, take a pose, need a Kodak. I'm so curious, I leave you just to come back. I get delirious, a 1980s throwback. I'm just trying to bring the real love back like I'm Cupid. Clapping when you walking in the room like that's my new bitch. Smiling in the room like I just bought me a new pit. And when you get too cold, I warm you up in camel soup and I'm stupid. By any means necessary, I'm necessarily gifted in more ways than necessary. I'm naked already, my bed, I'm moving too steady. Or maybe moving like exes, maybe not trying to be sexist, but I'm a girl, so you know I'm ready. Let's get up pajamas, you know, Akuta Matata, baby. Been chillin' like February. Let's hear it for Cunnilingus. Some stuff for your commissary. Let's spend it like commas. We dress enough for the Oscars, but I'ma take my time. Blessings to the most, I ain't even trying to boast. I'ma make you mine. You sing good things through my fingers to my spine. Don't mind if I call you my slime. You're my slime. Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Get to know that. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah.
Snapping on everything, but either way you know it's coming back over anything. When you know it gets bad, I'm the one that looks by. You're the only girl that really caught me by surprise, ayy. And baby girl, I'm on to something, and I'm just looking for a reason for a turn the Mac. Yeah, I can see it from the front, and I can eat from the back. An hour later, you be screaming that's on facts, and goddamn, yo, flex so fire. You're the only girl that really matched my vibe. Can I be the only one that makes you grind? I know I'm the best, you don't have to say a thing when it goes down. You're the only one that wants to stand up in the crowd. By the climax, cause getting real loud. This is what you do when the mood's right.
Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Get to know that. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak.
When you in the light and shit, you always gotta figure out where the hell that the lightning with. I don't even know what the hell to do with it. I'm liking it. All of the freaking people on the freaking, I need biking it. Cause all the freaking shit that I know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, listen, let me remind people what we are hearing and from which who we are hearing it from. You know what I'm saying?
I'm passing first place. I'm passing first place. I think I'm thirsty. I think I'll go on Facebook and find some bitch twerking. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Which is why we're going to run it back, lady.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Right foot, left foot, right foot, right foot, right foot.
Won't you? But you already know that. And you so pretty, take a pose, need a Kodak. I'm so curious, I'll leave you just to come back. I get
just that wake up in the morning. I'm trying to think of all the rest of the shit.
Delirious in 1980s throwback. I'm just trying to bring the real love back like I'm Cupid. Clapping when you walking in the room like that's my new bitch. Smiling in the room like I just bought me a new pit. And when you get too cold, I warm you up in camel soup and I'm stupid. By any means necessary, I'm necessarily gifted in more ways than necessary. I'm naked already, my bed, I'm moving too steady. Or maybe moving like exes, maybe not trying to be sexist, but I'm a girl, so you know I'm ready. Let's get up pajamas, you know Akuta Matata, baby. Been chilling like February. Let's hear it for cunnilingus. Some stuff for your commissary. Let's spend it like commas. We dressing up for the Oscars, but I'ma take my time. Listen to the most, I ain't even trying to boast, I'ma make you mine. You sing good tingles through my fingers to my spine. Don't mind if I call you my slime. You're my slime, baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Get to know that. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah.
Snapping on everything, but either way you know it's coming back over anything. When you know it gets bad, I'm the one that looks by. You're the only girl that really caught me by surprise, hey. And baby girl, I'm on to something. I'm just looking for a reason for a turn. The Mac, yeah, I can see it from the front and I can eat from the back. An hour later you be screaming that's on facts. And goddamn, yo flex so fire. You're the only girl that really matched my vibe. Can I be the only one that makes you grind? I know I'm the best, you don't have to say a thing when it goes down. You're the only one that wants to stand up in the crowd. By the climax, cause getting real loud. This is what you do when the mood's right.
Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Baby, you're my slime. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me tonight? Get to know that. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak. Yeah, get to know that. When you in the light, hit the snap, it's a Kodak.
That's her. If you like, because I know you're in the YouTube chat, right, or whatnot. That's her on Facebook. The one that's Facebook user, that's her. So, but it doesn't show her name. But yeah, it should be under Nico Sweet.
Get to know that when you in the light.
She also put the link in the chat for the DistroKid Hyperfollow, which should have links for all of the, I'll put it there too. This should have links for all of the you know, platforms that you'd want to hear it on and all that good stuff.
Hit a snap, it's a Kodak, yeah.
Snapping the Kodak and rapping before that. I don't know what to do, but you know what to do. Bring your hands and some of these people be down, me dang dang. This is what you do, man, but you bang bang.
Now I don't gotta fight to get in anymore. I'm everywhere. Got your mind, and no I can't get you in. Top floor, going up,
of course, different kind of freaking vibe. I think we're all thinking the freaking same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a good freaking voice. You don't necessarily need the auto-tune, man. You know what I'm saying? That's always a compliment when people say that either freaking way, because, like, we can, you know, we've heard songs from both auto-tune centric artists and artists who don't use it freaking at all, and how good those both songs can sound, right? You know what I'm saying? But if you hear a good voice in, you know, even the simplicity of what an artist is doing, you know, it's always worth at least trying to check out and see, and, you know, lessen anything, just so, again, people can really connect with you and your voice freaking more. This is the perfect freaking song, and, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, she hits them. She hits them hard with the freaking verses, freaking and shit like that, freaking too, you know what I'm saying? Gets in there, the rap was just... You know, that's what I like about her, is it's like the energy is always, you know what I'm saying, on point. It's different. You know, in terms of like Big Sleep, man, like it was him and Nani Leila that really put me on to freaking her. And I remember when she said that you were, you know, Nani approved, man, and like immediately when I heard, you know, I was like, oh, y'all, you and Nani need to make a record or a project or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Because you're like, you're in the same lane, but then also completely, you know, original. And, you know what I'm saying? It could easily both headline, do some back-to-back. Y'all could do a verses at this free. Like, that's how equally talented both of y'all mother effers freaking is. Like, that's honestly, when it comes to a versus between anybody, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to like see y'all, you know what I'm saying, like going against, like, you know what I'm saying? But like, y'all good. That's what I'm saying. Y'all both got vibes. Both can get in some freaking shit, man, and be like, listen, I got this. Watch this shit. You know, keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep making freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope shit. Again, as I told you in the email, I gotta find out. There was one other song that I think Big Sleep or you had sent to my show one time. Where it was a 420 centric freaking song or whatnot. I had forgot what it was. And I was trying to remember what the name of that was. And I don't know, I may be mistaken or whatnot. Been texted with the elbow cough. Murdered that record. King Cuzzo was freaking saying, man. And King Cuzzo, everybody!
Fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
hanging around out here by myself, and I am watching that Dorky View show because I want to sing my freaking song. Hold on, okay. Let me plop this. People are like, what? The living. Hey, watch your language. You son of a boop. Let me freaking see what's ooh. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be a rap song or some melodic shit or some crazy. What the fuck is happening? This freaking beat makes me feel like I don't want to rap again. I don't hear an artist and I don't know what half of it is or freaking if I need to be blasted in. I could rap over this shit. I don't know what to do. It's really low, real slow, real low, really low. It's low. What is happening? Listen, first of all, I don't even know what happened. What? Like, it's so filtered out. I barely know what.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
That's my shortest review ever, man, because I barely know what to say about it. It's just, okay, I mean, here's what I can say about it. Is there elements about it that I like? Reminded me of 3 6 Mafia. You know, I like 3 6 and shit like that. So when I hear one of those vibes, you know what I'm saying? You know, usually freaking halfway freaking in. It just doesn't feel like the mix is freaking all the way freaking there at all. Because it's too filtered out, as if, you know, it's being played inside a car underwater, which usually I like to mess around and do that to records just to see what they sound like or whatnot. But you know, for as a record or even as a beat, like, you know, you lose a lot of the quality in what I barely know what it's for. So I'm gonna hold my judgment until whatever it is complete. Do that. Next up, we got best bit. We got a record. We're jumping into the okay, as a regular song.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
As a regular song, you know what I'm saying, I had to give it that because I can't really understand every single thing that's going on. Maybe that, again, there's these times when I'm always like, maybe that's the intention, but sometimes I beg to differ. I think if you say something on our track, we need to be able to understand and know what it is. Unless it's in a different freaking language, that's the only excuse that y'all can freaking give. But I was trying to think about this record in sync license opportunities too, you know what I'm saying? Moments in like a zombie movie where I'm always thinking about, I'm always like thinking of scenarios where a group of slightly cool characters in a film are coming out of a corner or a car or something like that, you know what I'm saying? In slow motion to whatever freaking beat and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that in a zombie film, right? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't be freaking bad or whatnot. But as a song, right? You know, this is, I don't know if I can hear Jay-Z wanting to get on that or Lil Wayne, but you never know, man. We've seen things across the universe. Gordon was like, LOL, LOL, everybody, LOL, everybody. Everybody, come on. Everybody in the chat right now. LOL. No, that's a whack song. Don't copy me, man. If y'all copy me, y'all clones, man, clones, everybody. You see. I'm just playing. Yeah, so, man, listen, a mix can kill a record. I'm a record and I'm dying. Cause there's no mix on me. I'm going louder and lower randomly. Let me freaking see. where the next track is. How about freaking that? Big Steve was like, no, that song would have been fixed. You know, he said, no, that song would have to be fixed to be seen. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say, listen, you throw that record right freaking there, like, and then people are gonna be like, ah, you know, people are gonna have seizures as that freaking, who said, she had said it's called drugs, man. Listen, self-explanatory, Nico. Me and Nico need to make a record too? I don't know which one. I know which one was suggested to me and Nani. That what was it? The no. It wasn't that. It was some old school joint, man. It popped up in my head and then it left. Why you do that, bro? Why you do that? You know, Big Steve knows what it is, though. He's gonna go, oh, Far Side or some shit like that. Watch it be that. He's gonna go, yes, that's exactly what it was. Alright, man. Speaking of running shit anywhere, we got a song called Run It Up. This one's from G Scott. A lot of times when I run a duck, sometimes in a G-spot.
Look, skinny nigga long, but as long as my list full of problems. Out here on a journey chasing niggas trying to solve them. Bitches trying to kick it way I spit it like the Haslam. Yeah, that's yoga flame, my blood propane. Yeah, you cool, but you know gang. See everybody call you bro when they track them hang. Until you out here with a noose round your neck, running whips and chains them ghosts. It's time to hop up on a plane and change the coast. The ones who said they will remain and change the most. But then the ones who never wanted to see me glow. I'm still here with the ones who seen me grow. Feel like 05 Wayne, I'm the fireman. Need a surefire way to retire, man.
I ain't battling my demons, got them all, let's go where you been, have you seen them? I'll be like, it's just me, myself, and I give no fucks. Baby, we just trying to ball till I run it up. It's just me versus the world, have I done enough? I get lost inside my mind, trying to run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up.
Went still do, I was on the couch. Living room, bed bugs in my homie house. Contemplating suicide is my only out. Pop so many different pills, pouring bottles out. Know my feelings of the past, taking models out. Fast life, I was trying to blow the throttle out. I used to pop a couple pills, never Zans on a bitch. I was mostly popping up a couple grams in the zip. All these 1-800s calling, took some grams for the flip. Then them niggas tried to hit me 7 shots for a lick. Seemed like life would be much simpler if I no longer exist. Till I had to talk with heaven, need 100 on my wrist, yeah.
Still turn the crib to the club. Had to quit searching for love. Don't get no fucks. I need my watches to flood. I don't fall down, I fall low. Yeah. It's just me, myself, and I give no fucks. Baby, we just trying to ball till I run it up.
I know, you know I'm running this freaking one back.
It's just me versus the world, have I done enough?
We gon' change the words.
I get lost inside my mind, trying to run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up.
I wanna run nowhere, there's a lot of times when I freaking don't know if I need to go up in the closet or freaking go in the bathroom, cause I don't even know if I want no hair. There's a lot of freaking times where I wanna buzz a rhyme, but I don't like when people freaking come and stare. There's a lot of time where I go up in the forest and I smoke weed, but then I run cause I see a bad then. I don't know why, but I'm freaking am rhyming, and hopefully, man, I'm not offbeat. Everybody knows that when I just rhyme, I'm kinda freaking hyper, like I just drink coffee. Or man, you lost me, I need to go back, cause listen, I wanna run this back freaking anyway, but there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I'm sure this is on all platforms and stuff like that because it was distributed by like TuneCore or whatever. So just check. You can probably search and go by that. Maybe search G Scott and run it up. As far as that right now. I put the link in the chat for those of you who do want to freaking check. And at least go like have a basis from the YouTube.
Look, skinny nigga long. About as long as my list full of problems. Out here on a journey chasing niggas trying to solve them. Bitches trying to kick it way I spit it like the Haslam. Yeah, that's your good flame, my blood propane. Yeah, you cool, but you know gang. See everybody call you bro when they try come hang. Until you out here with a noose round your neck, running whips and chains them ghosts. It's time to hop up on a plane and change the coast. The ones who said they will remain and change the most. But then the ones who never wanted to see me glow. I'm still here with the ones who seen me grow. Feel like 05 Wayne, I'm the fireman. Need a surefire way to retire, man. I ain't battling my demons, got them all, let's go where you been, have you seen them? I'll be like, it's just me, myself, and I give no fucks. Baby, we just trying to ball till I run it up. It's just me versus the world, never done enough. I get lost inside my mind, trying to run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. Went still do, I was on the couch. Living room, bed bugs in my homie house. Contemplating suicide is my only out. Pop so many different pills, pouring bottles out. Know my feelings of the past, taking models out. Fast life, I was trying to blow the throttle out. I used to pop a couple pills, never Zans on a bitch. I was mostly popping up a couple grams on the stick. I was 20, 100 dollars, took some grams for the flip. Then them niggas tried to hit me, 7 shots for a lick. Seemed like life would be much simpler if I no longer exist. Till I had to talk with heaven, need 100 on my wrist, yeah. Still turn the crib to the club. Had to quit searching for love. Don't get no fucks. I need my watches to flood. I don't fall down, I fall low. Yeah. It's just me, myself, and I give no fucks.
I really
Baby,
hate
we
that
just
we
trying
can't
to ball
comment
till I
on
run it
the
up.
video though, man.
It's just me versus the world, never done enough. I get lost inside my mind, trying to run it up, 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 run it up.
I ain't gonna go nowhere freaking for real. A lot of freaking people don't think that I got all the skills to rap, but I freaking do. And the dollar bills, a lot of freaking people meeting it in the shit. I stutter. Sometimes, man, I like butter. I don't know what is happening, but if you freaking racist, you probably don't like brothers. Which is weird, I don't know what the heck is happening. Matter of fact, man, your neck is snapping. Sometimes I freaking wanna respect the rap, but freaking there's a lot of people who, I don't know, go to freaking that a hole sometimes. Yeah, I'm just randomly freaking rapping at this point, man. I can't top what was really done on that freaking record, to be freaking honest. So many colorways I could freaking hit. Should I go with the standard freaking dope, but like that beat was dope as well, so...
In studio, you just slave yourself. Right in my wave, you just
Please yourself.
wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Wave thief, talk like a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
Old school,
this for every nigga with
like that. I got the toolkit. They really don't know about the Franklins. This might get shanked, man. Avoid that level. Avoid that. Still pushing. Still get that.
Alright, so a few freaking different freaking things, man, right here. You know, the record was pretty good, freaking front to freaking back, man. I think the performance was all freaking good, from the rapping to when it went right into the more melodic. I mean, this is the deepest you probably will ever hear my freaking voice normally. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I think when you was over there, Michael Clark Duncan came through. It's good. I was trying to be serious as hell. I was freaking saying, run it up, run it up, run it up. Listen, man, like the chorus gets stuck in my freaking head. You know what I'm saying? Makes me want to sing it right along with it or whatnot. I can see many remixes of this from bigger freaking artists and all that shit. So like, you know, you on the right freaking path, man. If I'm not mistaken, this might be something. No, like, what did I freaking say, man? What did I freaking say? I was trying to think about who y'all could open up for. I definitely think it was still along the same lines of that, you know, Kendrick, J. Cole, Ye. And then there are artists from the freaking community that like come with those vibes that would be great additions to the freaking performance or whatever. Creep coordinator was like, L-O-L. Listen, man. Sprite, if you still in the freaking building, man, you know what I'm saying? I've been trying to freaking figure out. I'm gonna send YouTube a message soon to really figure this thing out, right? Because we distribute our records to different platforms sometimes, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we'll upload it. You know, it's all good. You know, even the fact that like what's really good is that we can connect our songs to our YouTubes, and so you know, people will kind of know what's up, right? And they'll see like the topic and all that good stuff. What's bad though is like the fact, why is there literally no option to turn on the comments for our songs? And that seems, I don't know, anti-something. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason that should be a thing. And I still feel the same way about like Spotify freaking too. Like, they need to sort of open up a some kind of thing for the community, like other than just the liking the songs and adding it to playlists, right? There are some times when I want to be able to be like, yo, this one's my favorite freaking record or some shit. I want to be a part of the people that when you really like a record, you can say something or whatnot. So sometimes you want to leave your stamp, and it feels weird that we can't. And the only thing we really can do is freaking like the song, maybe add it to the playlist. That's fine. There's a new feature now where you can download the records if you have like YouTube Premium, which is you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking cool. I wonder how much the does anybody know how much the transfer for that freaking is, by the way? Like, if someone listens to your song versus actually downloads it and it's that YouTube shit, how much do we get paid? We need to figure out this shit. King Cuz was like, I can see the Kid Cudi comparison on the hook. Like the guy in Thor. I don't know if you can say that was accurate. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna freaking try to see about you know, because at the very least, when you are, again, whether you're using TuneCore, DistroKid, CD Baby, there's a lot more or whatnot that you can upload freaking from, but there should always be an extra option there to turn off or on comments if it's on specifically YouTube or whatnot. And I don't care if like they'd have to, you know, $5 extra to add the feature or some shit like that. Like, if that's what it has to be, like, so be it, because it literally should be more simple than it freaking is. You know what I'm saying? I think it would help us really gauge more stuff. Anyways, let's freaking get right back in the line. Let's get right back up in the line. A lot of freaking people can't define that they were Bennett 9. I've been a guy like Pat Bennett 9.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got Kawaja up freaking next freaking right now with Poem intro, man. By the way, happy Friday, I guess Saturday now, but Happy Friday.
Get this shit together till I lose change. Turn it, put the pot over the blue flame. Shorty said she like the way I do things. Double back, now she switching on a nigga mood swings. I'm like, see, I quit the motherfucking mood change. Had a few flings, now she flexing with a new man. It's too strange, huh? Fuck it, how I'm coming off. Niggas want prime, where they at? I'm never running out. Get your stunners on, Birdman, is you done or not? We ain't frontin' on, get the cook and turn the burners on. It's a marathon, bitch, I run it, quit the murder on. Wake up Barry more, spend the block and not took care of them. 20 carats on a stick, I'm shit ain't gonna stare at them. Had to let it marinate, cause niggas wasn't hearing it. Spent some money on a case of 12, try to bury it. Shackles out to ride, my nigga ain't afraid to carry it. Real, still in the field, never retiring. Try and get a mill, I'm a product of my environment. Told them what the deal is and they ain't listen, I'm riding. Bro told me to chill, I'm like, fuck them niggas, I'm frying. Real.
A lot of times you just wanna figure here rapping with a lot of rhymes. I don't even know what's happening, homie. I got a Cobra. Kai Cobra. First of all, what the fudge? Okay, listen, in terms of all the quick songs that have ever come out, like, I know this is an intro. But it basically, you know, I do feel like you could, you know, okay, so in terms of how it ends, it could be better faded out, right? In terms of how it comes in, there definitely can be more space before you just start freaking rapping all of a sudden, right? Immediately you're in, people don't even know what's going on and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, like, just imagine coming out and going on stage from silence, and then all of a sudden you just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just come out of freaking nowhere.
Get this shit together till I lose change. Turn it, put the pot over the blue flame.
I feel like there should be some kind of intro before, whatnot, where it allows you to talk a little bit, right? Like, production wise, I know the producer probably has, let me see, what's this? See, cause there's, see, I don't know. There has to be something that can, like, build up an intro into that. But I might just be freaking being picky. Overall, man, I like your energy, and it makes me want more. It makes me want to hear the freaking album and all that freaking good stuff and whatnot. But it does make me want a little bit more structure in that freaking intro and whatnot. King Cousin was like, "Dan, it's hard act to follow. I recorded my shit on my phone." Were you talking about this one or that last? Oh, you talking about that last one, huh, man? Yep. I mean, we went from that record to a 1 minute record that had decent energy and execution, but like just needs that last extra push of skedoodleation, man. You know what I'm saying? I know I made up that word, but like, you know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, give me a second. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to bring on the next record right now. We got YMN with Spado. Or no, YMN Spado. Featuring another one. Or, oh my gosh, why do you guys write like that, man? Maybe it's just X another. Okay, is this a video too? Honestly, right now, I'm hoping that you straight up R&B, because this beat is kind of dope. Don't be monotone right now. Let's go.
Another one knocking it out, so you know what I'm about. Draft, they're just like a scout. NBA going all out. I'm on the something, I come from a doubt. Yeah, making it count. I'm in the zone. Know what I'm on. No, I don't do it for clout. Keep it low key. She never run in her mouth. She never run in her mouth. No one don't really no need to announce. No, ain't no need to announce. I need it all. Trying to run the amount. Add the amount. Grew like a plant. Now I'm making it sprout. See how it all turned out. Know it be time when I'm feeling godly. No, I ain't tryna so cocky. Ain't got a clue, but I'm all in the body. Beat it all like I'm Rocky. Easy to slip, no hockey. No 10-4, but she copy. No, ain't no other body. And if you know, you know. But no, ain't Clyde and Bonnie. I'm just keeping it real. It ain't a secret, no need to conceal. If it don't kill, I know you gon' feel. Matter of time for a pie like a pill. And I'm way too ill. No, I can't waste, I was given a skill. Crown me a king, ain't talking a hill. I'm getting hot, so I think I'ma chill. But I'm still in the mode. Said I'ma chill, but I'm still on the go. Still don't know 10, not the way I could fold. Oh no, not the way I could hold. Plenty times where my heart felt cold. Thought about it, I just left it alone. Wanted me, I knock off a clone. On the road, huh, setting the tone. Another one knocking it out. So you know what I'm about. Drafted just like a scout. NBA going all out. I'm on the something, I come from a doubt. Yeah, making it count. I'm in the zone, know what I'm on. No, I don't do it for clout. Keep it low key. She never run in her mouth. She never run in her mouth. No one don't really no need to announce. No, ain't no need to announce. I need it all, trying to run the amount. Add the amount, grew like a plant. Now I'm making it sprout. See how it all turned out.
I don't know, I don't know, I come around. Listen, even though it didn't end up being like what I initially somewhat wanted it to be, it was pretty decent, in my opinion. I still have critique in terms of, you know, like, look, the melodies that you had on there were decent, right? You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. But nothing just like completely monotone. So I was at least happy about that. That's why I was able to get through without hitting that Dorky don't play that or anything. And you know, I did want a better mix overall in terms of your vocal, like quality wise. You know, I can hear, after a while I finally heard, you know, a little bit of reverb, but for the most part it felt like it was missing something, you know what I'm saying? It was a little bit freaking dry. You know, needed some of that, you know, the proper freaking EQ and compression and stuff like that. Again, it's missing that crisp sort of mix thing in there. And you could throw some layers in certain places, maybe some harmonization. Those are the only missing elements that any artist in the melodic genre, you know, that sort of is really trying to do it, as I always look at it. Like, that's the only thing that I kind of see I'm missing sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Well, not the only thing. It's one of the other main things that can help people take you serious as an artist, right? Again, because as like if we just look at what record that we just freaking heard and watched freaking right now. It's you on the thing, you're doing the thing. You know, whether it's kind of like a one take situation, you're just getting in there, you know what I'm saying, vibing out. But without the harmonization, without those certain extra freaking layers, you know, it's just you messing around, you know what I'm saying, on a freaking record most of the time. The harmonization throws more artistry on it. Because again, normal artists don't think like that. They don't, oh yeah, you know, because again, like, it's basically like treating your own song as if you do have backup singers, but you are doing the vocals that they would have freaking done or whatnot, and thus adding more artistry, more, you know what I'm saying, just flavor to the record. And then you add something else for the crowd to take part in if they want, right? Like with all the different sort of tones that they will hear on certain parts. And if someone likes singing along with your record, on those parts, they literally will choose one of the tones in there or something like that. Y'all see me freaking singing with y'all records all the freaking time when there's something freaking pretty good. And I always try to throw little, you know, things up and down and whatnot. So y'all know what it is, man. Shall we move back into the line, my friend? Yes, mister. All right, man. Well, let's freaking go. Let's see. Do we have a 3-song from Passive coming right up, right after this one right here? That'll give me time to throw them in.
Gotta keep the veggies and the smoothie, that's the perfect combination. If it ain't about no cash, I'm avoiding the situation. My counselor say I need to work on communication. When shit don't go my way, I get angry and real impatient. And that's why I be solo, cause I'm cool with isolation. I don't need you around if you lacking no motivation. I'm trying to make my everyday turn into a vacation, but the only way to do that is delete procrastination. A lot of you niggas really fucking up population. Your mama shouldn't have let you make it past the ovulation, but it's too late for that, so let me change the conversation. Sometimes you gotta separate to earn some elevation, and peace of mind is everything. I need that meditation, so I can't leave the house without my veggie medication. Yeah, peace of mind is everything. I need that meditation, so I can't leave the house without my veggie medication. They tried to count me out, I laughed and kept it moving. Sometimes the closest people to you be the ones that snoozing, but you know me, I'm way too player, gotta keep it grooving. My shorty bad and bout her back, so I ain't never losing. Deep in them guts, smacking that butt, you know the kid be fooling. If I ain't working, I'm somewhere posted, smoking and cooling. Thinking of ways I'm finna shake some shit up with this movement. I take a L and get back to it, bitch, I'm only human. A lot of jealous niggas gon' play this and say it's weak. They really like it, but just hate the fact it's wrote by me. A couple niggas gon' play it and put it on repeat. I fuck with them cause they know I'm just out here trying to eat. These niggas broke but on they phone just laughing, making tweets. Gotta invest in what you believe, you know talk is cheap. What you gon' bring to the table, you can't just grab a seat. But like a puppy, if you listen, you might get a treat. Ain't showing off no guns, but please don't ever think it's sweet. Nah, please don't ever think it's sweet. Ain't showing off no guns, but please don't ever think it's sweet. A lot of y'all need social media to feel complete. Not even happy with yourself, why you trying to compete? That shit so true, I feel it's only right that I repeat. A lot of y'all need social media to feel complete. Not even happy with yourself, why you trying to compete? Oh, dumbass.
Anybody trying to compete? There's a lot of freaking people who don't even know what the hell they're gonna do. First of all, man, it's crazy, right? Because that shit was dope. I'm just trying to get up into that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? Sneak Mob Stone, man. Sneak Mob Stone. I can put that link in the chat as well. That's always a freaking goodie when we get one of these. Let me pull up that. I love that freaking beat. Love the vibe. I don't even care that it is slightly repetitive. Like, bro, y'all know me, man. Y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? And there's a little bit of repetitiveness in terms of, you know, the way that he's delivering sort of like each sort of bar is you know, the same each time. But this is one of the few ones where I still listen to. It doesn't get repetitive in that way to me. As I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Like each line I'm able to take in. He's saying it slow enough for where it's in there. It's vibey. He's, you know, the whole video is weed centric, which I'm like, my guy.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance.
You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Beat was a freaking banger as well. Like that's something you could bang in a freaking car or whatnot. And I still want to hear more, pretty much. So there we have it, folks. But I was like, good vibe to it. I'm saying, shit was dope. I'm gonna add that to the Dorky 420 playlist. And also the Beans, Cheese, and Bangers playlist on YouTube. And so those are mine. Those are mine. And so, let me plop in the chat something as well, man. Shit was dope, son. Shit was dope. Let me put, I mean, I definitely am gonna play this record on 420 as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna plop that out. You know, you like to have stuff to be able to get into the vibe. Passive, like, did you listen to that JD album? I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
Excuse me, sir. Can you not ever do that again?
I would like to not do it again, but
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Oh, whatever. Hold on, let me plug this freaking thing, man.
Why you trying to sound all sexy and shit, man? Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, where the hell is the also, sorry for my language. Let me plop this right here. Listen, man, I'm full. Listen, you know what? I always freaking try to explain to myself. No, not to myself. I try to explain to people what goes on in my freaking head, really. You know what I mean? First of all, it's years of weird content, you know, but like Adult Swim type of shit, Beavis and Butthead, you know what I'm saying? Lots of old school hip hop, R&B, freaking like pretty much every genre poked into freaking all that. A hell of a lot of cartoons from the past, present, and freaking future. Family Guy. I've always been random and had that, you know what I'm saying, sort of thing in my head. The voices, doing all the, that's literally, you can ask anyone who has grown up with me from elementary. They will tell you I've been doing that shit forever. And then at some point I started just randomly making sound effects punching someone, which then suddenly the dude was like, hey, do that again. I started like making a beat with it, and then that's how I then suddenly got into the beatboxing or whatnot. So that shit was freaking that, man, you know what I'm saying? Boy, she on beatboxing, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool. You gotta eat food. Food is delicious for people who haven't ate it yet. You know what I mean? Like, listen, dog, I'm telling you, listen, first of all, you put it in your mouth, right? You know what I'm saying? And you start chewing a little bit. Right? You know, you like, what's this shit? You know, you gotta be, watch out, man. You don't wanna bite your tongue. You don't wanna bite your tongue and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You do that shit. You ain't gonna want to eat food no more, you know what I'm saying? At least for that first, 5 minutes or so or whatnot. Hopefully you don't bleed out or whatever. You go to the hospital and shit, man. You be cool for now. But you want to chew it? You know what I mean? Don't chew too much, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, you have a few chunks in there or whatnot. Not too big, not too small, whatnot. You know what I mean? You don't want to, why am I trying to explain eating to freaking people? Let's freaking get this. So you have 3 things you want to freaking send, one of which is a dead wrong freestyle. You said what in the let me read these off one at a time. You said, first of all, as usual, I am looking for an honest initial reaction. I appreciate your platform, bruh. Dead wrong freestyle is a free verse written to my favorite beat. First of all, I appreciate you for writing a freestyle. Obviously, we haven't heard it yet, but still. Many people don't even know why I freaking do that. If we know why I do that, it's because we have almost an entire generation of artists who like legit off the top freestyle, and then they do that to records as recorded records, not at freestyles, and then they just like you know what I mean, and they try to use it as an accolade, like it was cool that they did it. Like, no, it's only cool if you did it, if it was dope what you said, right? You know what I'm saying? And I always try to point out that like when it came to Lil Wayne and Jay-Z, they would basically like, they were good enough to where like they could, you know, like again, we all have it in us to like think about at the very least the first 2 to 4 freaking bars of something that makes sense, is dope, right? You know what I'm saying? But Jay-Z and Wayne are often good at doing, you know what I'm saying, a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like their brains are a lot more freaking open. There are some artists that are also freaking like that. So if you can write in your head and still remember this shit and it's still dope, that's when those kind of freestyles are dope. Other than that, there's nothing wrong with actually writing, sitting down and writing and stuff like that. And even when it comes to the artists who love to punch in, I always say don't do it unless there's a reason for it. If you even like just do it to like get down the record, go back in and make sure you like re-record to really give off the aspect of like that you put in that work to put that verse freaking down or whatnot. Like that's what the people I believe want to hear in terms of the things that they want to spend money on. Like I far much better spending money on when I feel people are actually going in, they took time to write a verse, go perform it, learn it, whatever the case. We're gonna see. You got 3 records, they're all probably freaking different. We'll go through each one and see what you freaking said. You guys be the judge. And this one, some of you guys may even be close to the, if this is the dead wrong from Biggie. Yep. We'll see. Big shoes to fill, let's see.
803.
Good luck.
Televise my struggle, recognize my hustle. Be advised, you touch mine, I'll fuck around, I'll bust you. Put it on my 9, full clip, that's 10. 4 or 5 retired, he got nothing left in him. Money make the world turn, shawty making me spin. First time got caught lacking, bet it won't happen again. Televise my struggle, money out, money in. Recognize my hustle, gotta pay for your sins.
The weak of the strong, got it going on, You're dead wrong, The weak of the strong, got it going on. You're dead wrong.
Yo, I was chillin' making music with the homies in the basement of his mama's house adjacent to the basketball court. I've been a few occasions, but my forte isn't playing, and I just ain't good at making any shot that I took. I was way better at rhyming at the time, I couldn't find the reason. I was only focusing on how to get by.
Time got wings, shit, I got things to get. There goes my life.
Yo, imagine me empty-handed, imagine me out here stranded. Imagine dragging with all of these bands, I've been dancing frantic. I'm repping the city, known for the baddies and biddies who hit they prime in their 20s, now babies suck on their titties. I came on so many stretch marks, the baby daddy's mad at me. Blame your bitch, miss me with that agony. It's 2022, show me what that Henny do. Yo, passive, you a fool, me? Nigga, look at you. DEBIT for a crackhead EBT. Fucking guillotine, way I'm flowing on this beat. 90s baby, the 2000s been driving me crazy. I fucked a MILF in the whip, yo, I'm driving Miss Daisy. Hey yo, that bitch say my dick feel amazing. Hitting that pussy with a staccato kind of cadence. I pull it out like a red flag in a flagrant justification in defense of a salivating. I go by passes, don't mistake me for no bitch. Matter of fact, I'm about as wicked as it gets. FYI, I'll forever be fly, do or die. I ain't dead, now or never, good night.
The weak of the strong, got it going on. You're dead wrong. The weak of the strong, got it on 3. You're dead wrong.
Televise my struggle, recognize my hustle. Be advised, you touch mine, I'll fuck around, I'll bust you. Put it on my 9, full clip, that's 10. 4 or 5 retired, he got nothing left in him. Money make the world turn, shawty making me spin. First time got caught lacking, bet it won't happen again. Televise my struggle, money out, money in. Recognize my hustle, gotta pay for it.
Not bad. The odds were up against. The odds were up against And he pulled through.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn.
Alright, man, listen. So another thing came to freaking mind, especially when like the sort of like the chorus type freaking part freaking popped up or whatnot. What is that? Twiz, you gotta send yours. You have to send it to the email. Any submissions that come to the show have to be sent via the email. You don't just post a link in the chat and stuff like that. Post the information for you in the chat freaking right now or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But like, so as I was freaking listening, especially to like the more or less, you know, chorus freaking type part, man, I was like, my guy, like you have what could be like a female counterpart freaking out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Tierra Whack, man. You know what I'm saying? And you would probably make a dope ass freaking album and shit like that, man. There's something like, and again, I don't know how much you've heard of her shit, but she's a very unique. I've often looked at her as like a female Tyler the Creator or something like that. But she has a very unique sort of, you know, way of delivering her content. Sometimes comes with, you know, certain flows and stuff like that with, you know, again, hip hop appreciation and some weirdness or whatnot. You know, it made me want y'all to get on some shit together because, you know, both of you guys are people that would have attacked this beat in that freaking way or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You take it and make it yours a little bit, right? Something like this is, and for me, like mixtape joints in general are usually harder to impress me because I've heard so and so beat a million times, right? So an artist really has to, you know what I'm saying, get in there and do something slightly freaking different, not just kind of do the same old that everybody else would do. And I felt like he did that and shit like that. You know, you had to pay homage with the original chorus, We Good as Strong, you gotta go on, you know what I'm saying? You got that in there. But then, you know, threw his own little chorus on the freaking side, did a few verses and, you know, kept it cool, kept it moving, man. That's exactly what I would have expected. Passive said, yeah, she versatile as hell, man. Listen, and like, I mean, she's a great influence to take anything from, again, because like when I think about her Whack World project, man, you know, none of us have excuses at all when it comes to even like making videos and stuff like that. It literally made videos to every song on that album. You know what I mean? Yes, it might have been easier because each song was about 1 minute or so, 1 minute, 2 minutes, something like that. But still, making that kind of commitment, making sure each video was very different from the last and that it could also be something cohesive you could watch in one sitting. That is very creative and freaking unique. And that's just one freaking project. You know, she's been, you know, just trying to top herself every now and then. I know her and Tyler actually took a few pictures together recently, so they might have something in the works that I don't know about. So we'll see what's up. Let's see what the second record is. And again, if you guys are watching either freaking live or you guys are watching after the freaking fact, you know what I'm saying, on a replay freaking gang and stuff like that, you know, you give your votes in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? If you're a huge Biggie fan and you know that's one of your favorite freaking songs or whatnot, you know, I know you're often touchy about who gets on what and how well they freaking do. How well does you guys think that he freaking did? And you know, we'll freaking see what's up. I do gotta freaking say though, like, you know, whenever I do hear a remix, I always sort of, or well, no, remix slash freestyle, right? I always kind of think of, something that could make any one of anyone's remix go further is by sort of acquiring someone. Like, what I love doing is to, when someone wants to sort of remix, a bigger artist record of some sort or whatnot, I'll say, all right, what record do you want to freaking do or whatnot? And instead of getting just the instrumental of that record, you know what I'm saying? I'll, either get the sample and or the instrumental itself, of course, but then chop up and flip it, make it different, right? So it's not exactly the same, right? And sometimes you do see that. You've probably seen drill versions or trap versions of certain records over the past few freaking years, right? A trapped out Baby Shark, or anything, right? So like, that's always freaking possible for, adding a little bit of differentiality and then something familiar as well. Now, because then you'll have people talking about both. Like, hey, did you hear how so-and-so flipped, right? Now you have that conversation going on right along with what you did on the freaking record or whatnot. So I always take that into consideration when you guys do think about it. Make sure you keep your vocals for those sessions just in case that's an option or whatnot, because you never know. Like, listen, you can actually probably monetize if you do it the second way. Let's see what your second record is, which of course Lawrence's song. Third one is of course Paranoia. Wait, what did you say? You said Lawrence's song is number 25, is a concept I'm working on, unmixed and unorganized. Idea is there, rough. All right, so we'll just see how we hear it.
I can't let this stress get the best of me. Hold your head, little bro, this is destiny. And if you testing me, I got a tech for you, never check a referee. Welcome to the dog pound. Who the fuck let all of my dogs out? Look around, never let your guard down. Be about whatever you talking about. Hold it down, welcome to the dog pound. Who the fuck let all of my dogs out? Look around, never let your guard down. Be about whatever you talking about. Hold it down, welcome to the dog. Son of a gun when the sun come up. Son of a 9 when the moon come round. Son of a 12 gauge pump when I touch road. Son of an AK when shit go down. Back in 08 when Obama had his state. Told my mama I want more than Benihana on my plate. I want cheese, I want steaks, I want bread, I want cake, I want grapes. Till my pockets get accustomed to the weight. I was conceived in 93, born in 94. Whatever you see in me, I done seen it before. If I would've known what the lottery numbers were, I would never leave home. I've been cashing checks, respect where the stash is at. Masochist, I'm fucking attacking the track. Passive, been irrational, acting detached. Master of a vernacular, speaking of facts. Back when capping was casual, now I'm perplexed. Cause these amateur rappers are actually average at best. Catch me in traffic, established who's stashing the checks. Past and present colliding, fly butterfly effect. I can't let this stress get the best of me. Hold your head, little bro, this is destiny. And if you testing me, I got a tech for you, never check a referee. Welcome to the underground. Who the fuck let all of my sons out? Look around, never let your guard down. Be about whatever you talking about.
Keep falling asleep.
Son of a gun when the moon come up. Son of a 9 when the sun go down. Son of a 12 gauge pump when I touch road. Son of a 9 shit down. Welcome to the dog pound. Who the fuck let all of my dogs out? Look around, never let your guard down. Be about whatever you talking about. Hold it down, welcome to the dog pound. Who the fuck let all of my dogs out? Look around, never let your guard down. Be about whatever you talking about. Hold it down, welcome to the dog pound.
Welcome to the dog pound, freaking in the place where there's cats, bring a dog round, and you freaking see them freaking bark loud, freaking everybody freaking don't know if they could go to the park cause this is a lot of freaking cats freaking just chilling. Like, first of all, big in the band, This one was an interesting one right here. We did say it was sort of like very experimental, sort of unorganized, or like I was trying to figure out, okay, and like I was listening to it for as what it was, man. I liked sort of the blend of different energies that were going on, figured in there. You know, you got some structure in terms of, you know, some of that the slight melodic stuff, but when it lost a little bit for me is mainly when sort of, you know, the energies again just start seeming to deplete for whatever reason from you, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then the like chorus part comes back or whatnot. But I absolutely love when it got into that sort of like, you kind of kept a, what is it, man? You kind of kept this wordplay kind of situation going. You know, that's the stuff that I'm often talking about. That's kind of freaking dope, man. When you guys even remotely attempt to try stuff like that at all, like, you know what? Let me see if I can keep the sort of like syllables intact and like go around, say some freaking dope shit or whatnot. You know, the lyricists, the hip hop heads, they appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Because other artists actually doing shit like that, it's like puzzles, right? It's like puzzle. As the artist, you know that it's like a puzzle, so it's fun to try to even put together yourself. As a listener, it's the same shit. We like to like, oh, that was dope, but like I was able to figure out what he said as well and how he got in there and whatnot. And sometimes things even fly over your head and you get it freaking later and shit like that, so that's dope. Jessica wants to use her skip, so I'll have to put that in after this, and she wants to plop it in for me, girl. Yeah, okay. Well, officially put it in. You gotta officially, anytime you use a skip, you just gotta make sure you officially put it in the line so that you can make sure you're waiting in the right place in line. Because again, there are sometimes people who send a lot of skips, various people. And if you were to simply say you wanted to use your skip, I would have no way in keeping track of where your skip is in line because you didn't put it in line type of shit. So make sure you always send it, and make sure you send it with the hashtag of the type of skip that it is and that you won, so that we know. Let me see. That record though was like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Like, so what else do you plan to do with that, right? Personally, like, what do you say? It's unmixed and mastered. Obviously, there's gonna be a better mix and all that freaking good stuff. But like, what do you plan to make it longer in length or anything like that? Are there just sections that like you still want to fill out, add some extra things to? The beat was freaking dope.
Be about whatever you talking about. Hold it down, welcome to the dog. Son of a gun when the sun come up. Son of a 9 when the moon come round. Son of a 12 gauge pump when I touch roll. Son of an AK when...
It's crazy how many styles that he can freaking get in, you know what I'm saying? You and here goes another one. You and Paul Miller, aka Spaceboy Marley, man, also could do records and shit like that. Do I have let me see, Spaceboy Marley? I have our thing. No, but then okay, so I'm trying to find something that's a little more rap centric for freaking him. Let me see, this might be R&B centric. Let me check real quick.
Get on my knees and ask the Lord to take this pain away.
No. That's more. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, he's these days he's more into like slight R&B freaking centric. You know, he's in that more melodic mode.
She say turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me.
Trying to find the more, and some of you guys know he has it freaking too. He has, and I'm trying to what? No, up. Okay, I got one. But where does he go on?
A new drip, don't playing with me. What? Tell me who harder. Where I'm from, niggas gonna buy peppers. I need all the green, give me lettuce. Look what I mustard. Catch up. We in for the stars, like get up. I'm moving around like a setup. Get hit up if you is not with us. She all of my deal. Pickle. I am a real nigga. Trap is a skill, nigga. Let's keep it 100. You niggas is 28 grand. They say they gon' book me. Whip at the store, you can smell when I'm cooking.
This is even more of a like a mainstream type of freaking record. So it's not even like really getting off of the example of what I know, but like, you know what I'm saying, I'll eventually find a record that will prove the point that I'm talking about. But y'all too on a record would be freaking dope. Dope sauce with freaking cheese. Paranoia is of course the third one. You said is a more finalized concept. You'd like to make more changes between transitions. Let's see.
Ticking time bomb, seconds till it detonate. Little boy mind gone, grew up in a world of hate. Might as well throw away any chance of making it about this place. Devil like fuck your amazing grace. And when it's all said and done, I'ma sit, I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the wind. Heart in my hand and my world caving in. And if they keep on killing in Illinois in the year 2073, it justifies why I get paranoid. Devil got his eyes on me. Silly rabbit, you got a bad habit. An addict to havoc, a path to an early casket. Tragic, you lost some magic at an early age. Your wonder was forbidden, you grew up with rage. Your mom was on the mend, your daddy never came. Once upon a time, he was on the path to state. Left a sack of shame with no money to his name. Your mama did the same, it's too bad that she remained between the highs, the lows, and all the punches thrown. Sleeping in mobile homes with people you didn't know. You discovered inner strength that you could will to grow. Anger took formation, and then you lost control. Silly rabbit, you got a bad habit. An addict to havoc, a path to an early casket. Tragic, you lost some magic at an early age. Your wonder was forbidden, you grew up with rage. Your mom was on the mend, your daddy never came. Once upon a time, he was on the path to state. Left a sack of shame with no money to his name. Your mama did the same, it's too bad that she remained. Amazing grace. And when it's all said and done, I'ma sit, I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the wind. Heart in my hand and my world caving in. And if they keep on killing in Illinois in the year 2073, it justifies why I get paranoid. Devil got his eyes on me. Silly rabbit, you got a bad habit. You see what you ain't got and you think you gotta have it. No worry of tomorrow, you live for wrecking havoc. The pistol do the talking, you just got the hand to grab it. Stack it, money come in automatic. Crack sell great, more money come from jacking. Operating with the tactics of a young assassin. Any little sucker with $1 let you have it. It's true you live a lie, you know inside you hide. At night you cry yourself to sleep and pray that you could die. And pray that you could fly. And pray an angel take you to the place beyond the sky. Ticking time bomb, seconds till it detonate. Little boy mind gone, grew up in a world of hate. Might as well throw away any chance of making it about this place. Devil like fuck your amazing grace. And when it's all said and done, I'ma sit, I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the wind. Heart in my hand and my world caving in. And if they keep on killing in Illinois in the year 2073,
that beat and that sample is
it justifies why I get paranoid. Devil got his eyes on me.
I need you, son. Let's see what the hell.
To a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Bringing shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, or pushing the 2 to 10. I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation to win. One of the realest, realistically you should feel it. But everybody won't accept method, cause I'm a realist. Base my moves off of logic. Irrational's not an option. Level-headed and humble, that
Alright, listen. Check this out, man. You know what I'm saying? Storytelling is one thing that I think is extremely important to any artist, period, right? Not every artist decides to go that route when it comes to like their overall discography and the main records they do. Again, you can tell what type of, you know, things an artist is into by the amount of songs and type of records that they freaking make or whatnot. You know what I mean? And you know, some artists, like, they want to be in the freaking club. They want to live that freaking the club life, be hot in the freaking club. So they'll make those type of freaking records, or they want the freaking ladies, so they'll make records for that freaking thing or whatnot. They want to be money focused, so they'll make stuff about freaking that. When you can go in that sort of like story section, man, and like really bring us along, right? Again, I don't mind being taken on a freaking journey and shit like that. Like I miss when artists like made you listen because they're actually saying freaking some shit, right? Like that's what music was always about for me. It was like, I mean, but honestly, like, it was hard to find an artist that didn't do that in the past. Like, every artist had a story to tell, and they told it in many different freaking ways, and it was easy to sort of get. There were better storytellers than others, of course, and that's always going to be a matter of opinion of who did it better freaking. But eventually it just became a, like, you know, let me show off this and freaking that, and, you know, talk about what I freaking got. Look at it, look at that, and whatnot. Like, it's alright, it's cool, but can you spit bars? Can you tell a freaking story? Can you bring us into your life a little bit? And sometimes, like, life music vibes are those records for certain southern artists and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are real records, it's maybe like a piano trap beat, but it's something that comes from a real place, real emotion, real content. Sometimes it's even melodic, but there's still real content there, and the artists are really getting, you know, some real freaking shit off. In this case, you know what I'm saying, you had a lot of different freaking sort of like concepts freaking there that I freaking liked, and I like the fact that you kept the pattern going, man. Like, I've noticed this sort of like silly rabbit thing or whatever, and you was like, you know, you kept sort of you took it back and like one of the other freaking verses, and then you know, kept this sort of rhyme scheme freaking going up in there for a little bit too. I was like, he's doing more. He basically door shutted his own self between verses or whatever, which is freaking cool. People don't, you don't know, that's a song for me in Triple Stack called Door Shut. Yeah. He was saying I want to do a remix, or why I want to do a remix of freaking that, because this was dope, some shit. Then once upon a time, Stack owed me $5. Long story short, he still does. Stack owes me $5 and shit like that, man. Where's the t-shirt though, Josh? Where is the t-shirt? Where's the t-shirt? We need that t-shirt. Stack owes me $5. And like an animated version of Stack, like with empty pockets, holding them out to the freaking side or whatnot. And is he smiling, or is he going like, yeah? You know what I'm saying? What is he doing? What is he doing in the freaking thing? What did Nico said? I have a joint like that, storytelling. Yeah. Like, understand, man. I think a well-rounded artist basically can have, like, you know, one or two of everything. You know what I'm saying? If you're good, like, you'll do an album based on each sort of thing, and then, like, you know, move on to the freaking next, but then always can still retain your main artistry freaking throughout. but there are many genres freaking out there, and there are people who do kind of want to know what you would sound like on certain things or whatnot. For the more trap-centric artists who are like really dope, I often wonder like what they would sound like on some boom bap and shit like that. But some boom bap that they like. That's the thing, right? Never force an artist into a genre they're not comfortable with on a beat they're not comfortable freaking with. Like, it's never going to freaking work the same way that it would be the opposite. Like, when I don't really like a beat that's just kind of in a certain freaking genre or whatnot, like, it doesn't matter what I do, I won't be able to rap freaking dope to it and shit like that. I'll try, but like, and like, I think the goal for each artist is to find that right beat in each genre that speaks to you. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It could be a certain tempo, it could be certain elements in a sample or something like that. Once you find that, then like people will freaking get there. He said, shoot, get on that beat. What beat? Blue Love, True Love on the Crisis. Why I want to do it? Hold on, Facebook. What'd you say? Oh no, that was Nico. That was Nico talking about the story. Nah, storytelling. Anyways, big freaking salute.
Make the world turn, shawty making me spin. First time got car lacking, bet it won't happen again. In the year 2073. It justifies why I get paranoid. And if you testing me, I got a tech for you, never check a referee. Welcome to the dog pound. Who the fuck let all of my dogs out?
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
I can't even stop. Wee. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Francesca.
You are now listening to Anyway Well. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Regina George, fashion classy, yeah, I'm the one that chose. If you don't know, well baby now you do, so let it go. I don't need a man, staying single, that's the plan. Step into my world. High class, tight ass, whole lot of attitude, plenty sass, big boobs, you know I'm rolling too. Tight curls, snatch fingers, giving Betty Boo. Not your average girl. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl. You just swear that you don't like me, but I bet you really try my last relationship or shit. Consider that a sales shit. I got that comeback and I'm quick. I get it in and then I dip. Ghost these niggas and I'm slick. Look at this nigga with my bag expensive, my bitch expensive, my hair, my nails, my lashes expensive. But me, I'm priceless. I know they wanna try this. Everybody wanna buy this. They can't hide it, bitch. I'm priceless. Mean ass bitch, I don't wanna be a friend. One thing I don't do is pretend. Tell me your name and I'll forget. Mean girl, mean girl.
Tryna make the music that I would want myself to listen to. 'Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying
change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Many of y'all may be hearing that one for the freaking first time. That was one she did send earlier in the freaking night, and then she had won her golden ticket from yesterday's freaking wheel. Use that skip freaking right now to basically get that freaking played freaking again or whatnot. And what I said in that first freaking initial freaking review was like, you know, this is an amazing freaking song that if it doesn't inspire the creators of Mean Girls to make a legit sequel to that first film, then I don't know what else freaking will, because it feels like 100% like it would open up that film. You know what I'm saying? As you are finding out, you know, what has become of the original, you know what I'm saying, cast and stuff like that. I think we need another Mean Girls, like, for real. But like, again, original cast, you gotta, you know, we gotta put some respect back on Lindsay Lohan's name, first of all. You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget she was a part of that freaking movie. And that was probably the last extremely good thing we had saw her freaking do, you know what I'm saying, in sort of like cinema. But she did that. Rachel McAdams was also freaking amazing in her freaking role. So to see where she came from, and then of course the other girls, which I'm blanking a little bit on name-wise, but they're still cool. He said could see that in a theatrical scenario, man. I'm saying, right. You listen to that. And you know, even if, I mean, like, what else do you see it as? It's like when you literally are saying Mean Girls, I can't think of anything else. You know, you could have a movie or show where like it's basically about girls who are like that and stuff like that, but like I feel like the money is in the actual Mean Girls franchise, and there's nostalgia these days. We are literally in that era of like everybody trying to bring back, you know, Cobra freaking Kai, the It franchise, freaking The Matrix, freaking Ghostbusters, Spider-Man, freaking you name it. If we watched it 10 or 20 years ago, we're gonna see it again probably within the next you know, few years or whatnot, because the nostalgia is real. Seeing the actual actors come back for it is one of those freaking things. So I think that's what it needs to go. Let me see, dog. Let me see what to be. I'm a G, dog. A lot of people need to put a VIP, dog. You be thinking that you don't know how to ski, dog. Listen, dog, I am over here smoking trees, dog. People know that there's a lot of shit that seem off. Oh, damn, man. A lot of time I be looking at my damn hand like, damn, man. You look like the cross between some black guy and Jean-Claude Van Damme. Something. What the hell's happening? Why am I humping this? If we can try, I'm hopping right back in the line. We're getting right back in the free line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Anyways, you do an amazing job. She's good at both flopping some rap stuff and some singing stuff in there. I definitely have to get something from her and me and her.
I made mistakes, you can't blame me, babe. To live for today and no other way. Can't explain how futile the game. I don't wanna play, I don't wanna lose my way. And I know that you're okay, time will figure it out. 'Cause you were never even here in the first place, and that's okay. Got vices, deep vices, cigarettes I driving on the highway. No, I'm fighting my mind and in the middle of a rock in the highway. Just a little bit of litter on a highway. Have to wonder if I'm doing it the right way.
It's now not then, we can't turn back, one shot don't stop. I don't know the truth, but I'ma write my story to the top. Every night I think about one way to change how we play the game. In the end it all stays the same, living poverty, chasing fame. I don't wanna live my life driving down an empty highway. It's nice to know the plan, but in the end I think you're gonna like it my way. The grass is greener if you're looking on the other side. Sometimes you gotta stop the car to enjoy the ride.
Got vices, devices, cigarettes, iPhones, exciting. My psyche, don't like it. Sick of seeing people driving on the highway. No, I'm fighting my mind and in the middle of a rock in the highway. Just a little bit of litter on a highway. Have to wonder if I'm doing it the right way.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm switching speeds, 0 to 60, can't catch me. Mentally trying to find me, can't swerve but you can't see. I'ma be a better me, honestly, hope you see what I see. Feeling free is the key, drowning deep in the sea of the dream. To achieve what I need and I fiend and I see. I agree that it gets a little crazy, but I gotta keep living fast. Life's a highway, rascal flats. I just gotta get past this point, cause it's time to grow, no time to avoid, yeah.
Got vices, devices, cigarettes, iPhones, exciting. My psyche, don't like it. Sick of seeing people driving on the highway. No, I'm fighting my mind and in the middle of a rock in the highway. Just a little bit of litter on the highway. Have to wonder if I'm doing it the right way.
Okay, my friend, there you go.
I can still kind of see somewhat of the, you know, I can imagine a video. I can imagine sync license situations, stuff like that for freaking that. But I also kind of want something different done with the production on that. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, it left me wanting a little bit more. I like different, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the freaking show, by the freaking way. But this one, what else? Like, what is it missing?
Have to wonder if I'm doing it the right.
You know, like, look, there's an epic, you know, like, look, there's an epicness in terms of, like, you can see a performance with this, right? And, like, actual drummers coming in at some point and there being, like, a whole part that, like, y'all do live. Oh, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Y'all hear shit like that at like the MTV Movie Video Awards or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but but it needed more. It needed like less fake synthesizer, you know what I'm saying? Like in terms of the production, I think it needed more like real band actually doing some shit type of production, and then it would have been more sort of respected in that aspect. In terms of 12, you said Hydra at World in on Fire, 10-inch, all right, beat only or whatever. Is because I don't know if what's on. Let me see.
Lock the change at number 1.
I see, because you said beat. Like, is it the beat only or is it the song that you're requesting and stuff like that? Let me see if because when I was searching for it, I'm looking basically for beat only, but I don't see. Hey, hold on. I see Free Teenage and Hydra Mains. I beat. Nah. Should I go to the YouTube? North. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo. I'll find it figure right now. And was that the only one that you basically were sending for that? Hold on. Dude, 2. Yeah, 15 for 2. He said no, the first is okay. So he said no, the first is the song, the second is the one that's the beat only. Did you send it by any chance? I'm heading to the YouTube just to see if maybe. Did you send it to the email by any chance? Just so I can make sure I put it in. I see yours too, Stack. He had CDs, I believe, first there, so I've got to put it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
It might help. It might help. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I see both here. I mean, yeah, it would help. It would help. Always send it if you send it, so I make no mistake in what record I'm supposed to play. I'm trying to look for it manually though while you do it as we speak. As we speak to the people. See, how would I go about having you remake a beat for me? Oh yeah, that's what I love to do and stuff like that. I mean, it would be the same as if you bought a beat from me or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you are, let me see, what are you? I mean, I guess you want to know the freaking process, freaking too. I mean, give me the request. Give me the request. You know what I'm saying? Send You got me there, freaking. Well, how would you let me know? I mean, again, yeah, send me the request like via email of like the song that you would want the beat remade. I would say freaking that, right? And you know, or I guess, I mean, a song or a freaking beat, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Know that though, I do not like basically cloning a beat, right? I don't like cloning a beat because whatever other producer made whatever freaking shit, that's their shit, that's what they wanted to freaking do. What I do like doing is taking your acapella. Hold on, let me go freaking right here. Plop this in real quick as I get to the thing. Let me also write in the shit so we can get out of this thing. 7, 8, 9. All right. Yeah, so what I do like doing is like taking artists' acapellas and then like building something original around that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And if I have to sample sort of like bits and pieces of the original song or beat or whatnot to like throw you know what I'm saying, homage in there, like I'll do that or whatnot. You said the 12 subject is songs for 12. Okay, cool, whatnot. And then you know, I only charge like 60 freaking per beat, and they're exclusive these freaking days, so juice a big go. Let me see, what is the wait, what am I? Hold on, let me go in here. I guess I didn't add that to my other freaking playlist. Let me check the thing. I added the crap. Appreciate the donation. Stack should be coming up freaking next after this. Okay, I got you. Thanks for the email. Let's get this in and then we'll get in the cusp. So Hydra, A World on Fire. Is this the beat one or the song one?
Yeah, you know what it is, motherfucker. It's 10 gauge and Hydra up in this thing. It's been a long year, nothing's the same. But listen up, I got something to say. I'm about to kick this one here for me and my dog. We gon' watch the world burn. I think y'all finally crossed the line and I can't find a word to describe it all. I've seen the worst in 2020, man, so fuck it, I'm gone. And just like that, I'm out, I ain't coming back. Let the past unblock the change and I'ma watch through the cracks inside this rap maze. I seem to find a way to relax. It's like I'm swimming through a daze, gripping the mic and the mask, and that's just facts. We thought our yelling and screaming would gain some range. Hell no, so we started burning shit. All they did was turn to ash and get replaced a simple tourniquet. The human race was never built to last, but to learn from this. We try to curb our mistakes, but every time we get to work and something bursts into flames. And so I keep it moving, hit the mic, I'm grooving. Ring around the rosy, got a pocket full of tunes, hit it. Just let the vibes go and suit your soul. The truth is known to get you high, mellow out, homie. Ain't no reason to tag along with the crowd, know it. So keep your enemies close, but tighten the blindfold.
Where you from?
Keep your enemies close, but tighten the blindfold. Keep your enemies close, but tighten up, sucker.
Your enemies close.
New Year, same problems. I guess I'll light this leg and smoke it down until I'm walking with the dead. Yeah, I heard the devil likes to wear Prada, so I shot his ass. That's how we do in the South. I keeps it raw, man. Welcome to the field. Just in case you didn't know, we're in a different realm. Whoa, don't let the planet take control of itself. Maybe then we'll live forever wealthy. There ain't no telling. They never listen to my message. I've been labeled as a piece of shit by every politician with a name, because they can't roll with the man. They love to see you fall, but they just hate to watch you gain control. Just let the vibes go and soothe your soul. The truth is known to get you high, mellow out, homie. Speak your thoughts and clear your mind. It's time to let it go. Just keep your enemies close, but tighten the blindfold. Keep your enemies close, but tighten the blindfold.
He said,
keep your enemies close, but tighten up, sucker.
Tie up the blindfold. I like the old school feel. I like the old school feel. I don't wanna freaking try to hold you still. I know you chill. All the faker people, they don't know you kill. Beats that they know you ill, but the bitches, whatever, man. Big freaking salute, dog.
Like 7 days straight, I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead, it can't outlast, so I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only dangers to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Alright, first of all, beats freaking dope, right freaking there. Definitely feels like a little bit of a mixture of a few freaking genres, a little bit of West Coast, a little bit of, you know, as Joshua was like South freaking West and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? Like it had, again, it just has elements of different things. I could hear Too Short getting on that with you. I could hear Ice Cube. I could hear, I'm trying to think of certain freaking ones or whatever. Even like T.I. to a certain extent, but like, you know, more or less the other more old school ones. And I could have saw like a sort of throwback kind of video situation to this. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 22 seconds, man. Again, that's standard for me personally. Let me see, what did you say in the description for this song, right? You said we got another one for y'all to smoke 1, 2 and enjoy another trip around the sun. Produced by both of us. Much love to everyone who's rocking with us. Be safe and happy new year, man. My bro, like, that is probably the most nicest thing any person who's ever posted a YouTube video, you know what I'm saying, just ever plopped in the freaking shit. First of all, like, I'm always telling y'all to put, you know, to make sure you're maximizing your exposure when you're posting anything, right? Don't forget about hashtags. Don't forget about putting the right things in the description, right? Like, you know, little personal message for the freaking fans or whatnot. And then also right after that, you know, you got the Spotify, you got the SoundCloud links, and then you have the lyrics under all of that. Talk about like metadata and, you know, having your freaking shit together. $425 as well.
Divide, multiply, transition, digital molecular transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test, designed by decoders of the Morris tech.
Okay, so hold on real quick. Let me just see if there's any last.
She get replaced the sample tourniquet. They kick this one.
Nah, yeah, man. I think everything fits for what it is. So the second one, which you said beat only song. I don't know if it's the same one or a different one. I don't know what's happening. So. I don't know shit. I wanna go hop in the ocean. This beat makes me just wanna go put on lotion. I don't know if it is dope, but I'ma go in. I wanna make sure that y'all know I have no friends. I don't even know what to do, but man, my throat sends information right out of my mouth into the mic, and I don't even know what this is, but I'm hoping all y'all like what I'ma say, cause when it comes to like all these flows, I'ma spray. I don't know how the hell to throw your mom away. Too many syllables. It's one of those habits that I have when I am really trying to be lyrical. There's a lot of times when I don't even know shit, but I always talk about like Hootie and a Blowfish and what the hell they go spit. Cause they don't spit, they don't know if they have an asshole, so like they don't shit. Listen, I say a lot of random shit, but it's cool. People be like, did Nonsenze ever go to school? I'm like, I don't even know, but you know the freaking, there's a lot of people who think Goku cool. He's from freaking Dragon Ball Z. If you need to get rid of your ghost, do not call me. Call the freaking Ghostbusters and don't call freaking anybody who does not or don't want you to call them, cause it'll be annoying. There's a lot of people who are kids and OP on toys, then you'll be like, nigga, this shit is freaking poison. I don't know who the fuck like is gonna bring the boys in. Like, shout out to G12 and Eminem, and people know that all in the water that y'all can swim with friends in the ocean. Here I go, man. I wanna be able to talk to a snowman and be like, yo, man, you know that if you could really just bust a flow, man, I bet you would be cold, man. He'd be like, yo, man, you look like an old man trapped inside of a young man's body who is old. And I'm like, yo, Stan was freaking some guy who holds hands with his stuffed animal, whatever. Everybody be yelling the thing, all of the time, all of the time. Top of the bub of the down, all of my mind, all of my mind. Listen, that shit was freaking dope. Good job. I don't know if I was on again. Streaming and doing the freestyle thing sometimes is fun. Not so fun when the shit starts like you know, making it sound like I'm offbeat or something like that. So hopefully everything was all good there. I like the beat, man. It has a, you know, a good crunchy freaking sound. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those, we did it. And you like look at the screen in slow motion as you're like nodding, and you know what I mean? That's the end of the show sort of beat. Let me just pretend we're ending the show so that we can see how that feels overall. Wait, let me get. Look at that. Perfect song to end the show, man. Are you kidding me? We're not ending the show, though. I'm just go girl. If they don't know, if they did, go 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 go. Yo, this would be a dope story track right here.
I once lived inside of a cave.
Hold on, let me take this off.
Tell me not to shoot, bro, and I'm still gon' shoot. I once lived inside of the cave where Tony built his suit. He was chillin', dude. I was like, bro, can you please shut the fuck up? Cause I am like slow and I ain't trying to sleep. And he was making the dope ass.
Oh, come on, man. Let me freaking come around freaking here. And let me freaking go. So, you know, he was like, I got more funky ass shit if you're looking to get faded as hell and nodding off, man. Ah, shit, man. Well, you already know what it is, man. First of all, I appreciate you.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
I still wonder that. I wrote that verse and I wondered, where's Steve Carell? It has been some time now, and I still wonder, where's Steve Carell? Hashtag where's Steve Carell?
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day now.
Yo,
take pills.
Illustrated. Triple stack luck. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back. Cruising down Gulf Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly Roxy shrooms got me flying in the clouds. Loud pounding from the subs, got me driving to the sound. Found my homie illustrated, dog. I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car. Damn, I finally made it.
I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
Waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibes, we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling. Yeah.
Feeling like it's about that time that you get to know me. Came in the game not knowing that my name would keep on growing. And I ain't being cocky, always trying to keep it humble. Wake up every day and thank the Lord that the there's no more struggle. Learn what a good the drive ignited, rhyme started expanding. Dorky had my back, the friendships made became my family. Blew my mind that a review show would bring me happiness. No longer lost, triple work from overdose, a stack of chips. Then I would choose to find that tunes and a mic would shed some light. Put the gun away, cause I love the way this music gripped my life. It's kinda funny, been a long time coming. Beat got wrapped up like a mommy, and every day I get more hungry. Let's keep it running.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on a building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm a billion. You know I bring the vibe, we gon' ride, I love to feel it. I love to feel it. Yeah.
Running, but never running out. Yeah, I'm coming, 100, represent the South. Don't be frontin', cause it's disgusting. Plus the word of mouth is that you hating on me strictly, cause I never had a drought. Don't I'm a hustle, just keep trying, cause practice makes perfection. My cash elastic is stretching, y'all just be passive aggressive. Middle fingers to y'all haters in my rear view. It's time to press on, and best believe I got a clear view. No fall, just smoke. Told y'all won't choke. In this poker game of life, I got a hand that I can't fold. So chuck the deuces. Peace and believe I will succeed. Achieve my dream and feed my team. Indeed, I will just wait and see.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on a building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm a billion. You know I bring the vibe, we gon' ride and let her feel it. I let her feel it, yeah.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I don't be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know it's miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every lyrical down?
Big freaking salute to, you know what I'm saying, freaking triple freaking stack on that, man. This one sort of lumps in two different records, man. One verse from, you know what I'm saying, a classic record of his, 24-Hour Liquor Store featuring Illustrated, which was the first one. And then the second one, which of course is hashtag Make a Million, featuring Jay Villy on the freaking chorus on that one, man. And there's a little bit of a story in between both of them, right? I mean, 24-Hour Liquor Store, the first one was the first ever record that I believe he sent to the show. And it immediately became one of my freaking favorites from him. It just felt like something that should be the theme song to, you know, one of the next Clerks movies or something like that, which, you know, probably a little too late now by this point, because they've already done, you know, the next Clerks film. I don't know if they're gonna do another one. But shoot, if there was time to make the soundtrack or something like that, that would be freaking dope. In terms of 24-Hour Liquor Store, it feels like it's definitely a dope sort of like liquor store freaking anthem. You know, and I always said, like, bro, at some point, if you do a video for freaking that, how dope would it be if, you know, Kevin Smith got to actually direct it or something freaking like that. And you know, there actually is probably a possibility. I think we got cut over there on the Facebook side. I'll bring him back. Give me a second. And let me bring Facebook freaking right back now. I'm about to bring him back now, right now. I'm about to bring Facebook back right now. I'm about to bring Facebook back right now. I'm about to bring Facebook right now. I'm about to bring Facebook right now. It's about like you. I don't know what kind of is that YouTube has, but YouTube is crazy sauce with freaking cheese, man. You know what I'm saying? It rarely gets cut as the stream is freaking live. I don't want to jinx freaking nothing or whatnot. But also, what else? I mean, yeah, anytime that it has been freaking cut when the thing was actually live, it was mainly like an industry artist I was playing. You know what I'm saying? And that is understandable. Jay Billy, in terms of the hashtag make a million, that one right there is, you know what I'm saying, like Jay Billy is just really good at those freaking choruses or whatnot. I often call him one of the, you know, one of sort of the what is the, you know, the sort of, not the four horsemen, man, the some shit, I forgot what it is. I forgot what it is. I forgot what it is. I forgot. The Can You Woo 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 Jay Billy Indoor Squad video game and so that, man. What are you talking about, video game? What are you talking about, video game? I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying the thing. I don't know what the hell you're doing. You're saying I'm strange. I don't know what the hell are you saying. The theta but thing.
Excuse me? Did you just say a dab of the day, a birthday of the day?
I did.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm talking about, man? Like the Mount Rushmore of in the community. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, hold on. I gotta put that last. That does mean we will be doing a giveaway tonight. So make sure you guys stick around in the building for another one before we head out. You know what I'm saying? I just got to get basically done with all the submissions. And we will be cool. And then we'll do the giveaway inside that. Yeah. What time is it? 1:39, man. Not bad freaking time. I honestly didn't even think I'd freaking hit the giveaway freaking tonight because I went live way later. You know.
But you guys bring hope to yourselves. Yeah.
Let's see. This one we're freaking right here is. Y'all thank that man right freaking there. Thank 12 Eno, new to the freaking stream, but he you know, donated and got us to that first freaking tier, so we will guarantee be doing one. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, anytime, any freaking show that I freaking have throughout the episode, again, as you know, you guys are able to skip the line to get played a little bit faster. There are many different type of skips, of course, that we have on the show. The one song that we just got put in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
you know what I'm saying? There's a 2 song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please?
There's the 3 song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered.
There's like, you know, more or less the EP skips with the 6 song takeover.
What you done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead.
There's the skipping clip.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap when
there's the insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we
gonna play all these games at the party? You know what I'm saying? And through all of those freaking skips that freaking come freaking through, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm always adding every bit of it to the wheel when it comes freaking in or whatnot, because again, every tier that we get to between 100, 200, and 300, different prizes, more prizes, and you know what I'm saying, different wheels, all kinds of good stuff freaking happens. And again, all we have to do is make it to at least 100 to guarantee do a sort of giveaway at the freaking end of the stream. And in terms of the people that want to enter it, you know, try to stick around as long as you freaking can, so you can participate or whatnot. You just have to be in the building at the time. However, any artist who basically donated up to $25 throughout this stream, the entire freaking episode or whatnot, their names will be on the wheel regardless. So for instance, 12 Eno on the YouTube side actually did end up donating freaking 25 or freaking more, because that first one he had sent the freaking 20. This time he did a 1. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you on today's freaking wheel. So just in case, man, when we get to the wheel, even if you're not in the building, if you knock out and go to sleep, you will still have a chance to win one of the freaking things or whatnot. So we'll see what's up. But I got you on there. Let me actually make sure who else might have been on there so I can get them on there. Early sauce with cheese. Give me 1 second, guys. And also, I think I got the record I'm supposed to play too, so we're good. Let's see. Francesca did a 2 song, but I think that was it. And then that second one that she sent was a free skip. Passive the rapper. Passive. I remember him sending possibly a few though. Hold on. What was that then? Let me refresh. Let me go through a refresh, a regress, a destress, a destress, a destress. You need. So I sent the next one. Alright. Let me know if I get it wrong freaking too, because I pull it up. Okay, yeah, see? So he did a 3. Yeah. I gotta get passive. Passive the rapper. Passive the rapper, because he did a 3 song back to back, and he did a 1 song. I think that is all in terms of those who did that. PayPal, we had. Give me a second. Who had it over there? Brung only did a 2 song. TKOL did a 1 song, I think. Muggs did an insta skip. Kobe did an insta. Yeah, I think that might be it in terms of those who will get on. So that's 2. Just automatic freaking slots or whatnot. Choo. All right, so do know that again. I want to remind freaking people too. After my birthday, it is this month. It's on September freaking 20th and stuff like that. After my birthday, starting the whatever coming Friday, pretty much every and again, I'll just start with every freaking Friday first, but on Fridays, anybody who wants to get on the wheel, I want to allot those specifically to everybody who ends up skipping the freaking line or whatnot. So pretty much it'll be if you actually send a skip for any freaking song or whatnot throughout the freaking night, you will get on that freaking wheel, and you guys will be the only people who get on that freaking wheel. No matter how many people skip throughout the freaking day, all of those names will be on the freaking wheel, but I will still have the limited slots, so we'll spin it. All of the names will be freaking on there and stuff like that, and then we'll see who will walk away. I'll send everybody an email who wins, all that good freaking stuff. And then eventually it'll be on every giveaway, where again, only the people who freaking get on there. Like I always wanted to be able to keep it, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking free crowd freaking too. But I also want to acknowledge that there are a lot of people, we only ever got to the giveaways because of the people who have, skipped the freaking line. And there were many times where certain people would honestly just put in, like they'd put $50, 20, freaking 30, just to help you guys get to the giveaway, so you guys could, get something. And they didn't even want to be on the freaking wheel and shit like that, right? So I appreciate those who have you know, been selfless in all those freaking times. And you know, there's just so much. We can get into an entire conversation about this. I know you sent the record. Let me know if you sent the right one, because I see the demo versions of the song you're talking about. I don't know if that's the same one. I might as well just go to the email and check it. Oh shit, wait a second. Wait, what did you do? I so confused. Wait, did you send a different kind of 12? You know, he said I sent the next one as a reply to my. Oh, right. I see what it is. I see what it is. So I was like, wait a second. Insane. No, that's the Elements one. That's the Elements one. Why does it seem? Are you sure? Hold on. Because I thought you said. Oh, yeah, it was it.
The circle gets down from the ground to the skies. You better be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Forces of nature, elements of surprise. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. It's the earth, water, fire, and the skies. Be on the lookout. The elements of surprise. It's the earth, water, fire, and the skies. Be on the lookout. The elements of surprise. Yo, I flow low like whales sit in the ocean floor. Drinking on simpatico, now you know. Just give me all of your cheese, it's nachos. Cutting suckers' ears off like Picasso. They can't hear me, instead they fear me. 90 degrees of 360 degrees of MCs plus breeze. Sucker MCs is free. I'm still putting in work. Ease back as I fall into the track like water. Sucker, you oughta respect what I'm bringing. As I come ring-a-ling-dinging on your back and snap all your limbs like a Slim Jim. And that just brings all your phlegm up. My shit is obese, son, and yo, never will it slim up. So Jenny Craig, go ahead with what you know. I like the girls that was 200 more pounds before, because the after brings laughter. The way you fizzle out, you should be MC Shasta. I lean to the back, laugh like Flipper, cause I'm sending niggas home like a pair of ruby slippers, or glass slippers. Forget the yellow brick road, I make you lose your load and cold shit, gold bricks. And all of this happens before your eyes. It's 3P. Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
Excuse the intrusion, it's a revolution. Looking for a change, Earth's the solution to your problem. Cause I'm constantly revolving and spinning. Every ending's a new beginning. The element that represents the flow of the cipher. Unlike past revolutions, no guns will be fired. Even though I like to shoot the gift a lot, blow up man spots when I rock and leave the listeners in shock. This is not about a war, something you haven't heard before. From Somerset, Memphis, Decatur, strange tri-state click. I must admit, but it's continuous like the earth spinning on its axis. In fact, it's a revolution every time the mics pass down the line. You hear a different rhyme. I'm only one element of the tribe. Surprise! Revolution come to change up the rhyme. Earth, wind, and rain, and the eternal flame are the elements of this world on the physical plane. Revolution come to change it up. Round and round, no and no, and Earth will stop. Oh yes, it's time to change it up. Here I come, ready or not.
Surprise! I bring the fire to your eyes like a scratch on contact. So keep your ass back, light a match. If you walking in my path, or you feel the mellows rap, laying dead in the aftermath. Where is your staff? I cook them to a crisp, make you wish, and I'ma turn your crew into fish. Now you step into the cipher. I caught you off guard, cause I'm the lyrical type of sniper, burning MCs, keep hyper. The fire, the element, straight from the earth. God bless my rebirth. Take that for what it's worth. Is it worth me? Cooking you like.
No, don't just stop right there. No, I mean, honestly, I was vibing out to that shit. It just goes out, and they were never seen from or heard from again.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Like, look, we like, you know, we know what it, you know, it's older. You know, it has that authentic, recorded way back freaking then, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking demo, you know, quality or whatever and stuff like that. And, you know, I'm very nostalgic when it comes to certain freaking sounds like that. I know if Arsenal was freaking listening from anywhere, like, he definitely would rock with that. Imad would rock with that. John Weiss would 100% rock with that. You know, authentic freaking hip hop and you know, some boom bap freaking shit. You know, obviously I would want it to be more complete, so it ended on a more professional part, so to freaking speak. But this just it just reminds me of a lot of those dope records from the past, where it was just really about getting in, getting your rhymes on, getting the rhymes freaking out, and, you know, impressing them freaking that way. You know, if you guys are watching, of course, sound off your thoughts of that record in the freaking chat. Obviously, hold on. Obviously, you know, it's not quality wise, it can definitely be better and all that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the better the quality, the more people are gonna wanna, you know, help continue to promote a record and share, oh, listening to this today or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. But even outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, being able to see what you got is freaking dope. What'd you say? You said it's an unfinished track. Yeah, they only have one album and it wasn't even released. Damn, son, man. I think so. At least Pop had CD in a station wagon, burnt that shit on it. Yeah. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Like, I heard LB Sickening had a video that he sent to the show that had sort of like a little bit of a promotion for something else, right? And then there was these artists, and I forgot where they were freaking from or whatnot, but apparently they were a big deal at some point, but never got to physically release some or something like that. And they finally, like, after so long, like I think this year or something like that, got to finally release something for it. And like I don't, or maybe it's a DVD about the stories when they were going on tour. I forgot what it was or whatnot, but I was like that reminds me a little bit of something freaking like that, man. Dope freaking shit though. I would have loved to freaking hear more, and those kind of things is dope. Like just going into the freaking studio, getting your freaking rhyme on. Going into the studio, freaking getting your rhyme on. I don't know what the hell to do. No, do I know what I'm on? I'm freaking all this. And if we can go back in the freaking free line and shit like that, let's see how fast we can get done with the rest of the submissions before we go into the freaking giveaway. And see, of course, who will be able to partake.
Big ol' gangsta. Yeah, pussy nigga, yeah, I'm a gangsta. A big ol' gangsta. Yeah, pussy nigga, yeah, I'm a gangsta.
Okay, this is completely opposite than what we just heard.
Big ol' gangsta. Yeah, pussy nigga, yeah, I'm a gangsta. A big ol' gangsta.
Big ol' gangsta.
Don't in my town, I'm a gangsta.
I don't know how much I like it.
Yeah, I'm a gangsta. Let it over, yeah, I'm a gangsta. She my league, yeah, I'm a gangsta. Harry-O, yeah, I'm a gangsta. Gangsta. Frank Lucas, gangsta. Yeah, I'm a legendary gangster.
It's kind of sloppy.
Bandana gang, gangster.
I'm a big gangster, I'ma figure rap over your shit, thank you. I don't even really think I need to even
know about you, go loco. Yeah, baby girl, I'm a gangster. Yeah, I'm a big old gangster.
This shouldn't be hard cause the beat is dope.
Big old BB, tall P, woo woo.
Nah, I gotta give you a little bit of a fail. Listen, this one from right freaking here, man. I just thought the overall vocal work was sloppy. The auto-tune was freaking sloppy. It didn't feel like it was well mixed and mastered. And or freaking structured and shit like that. That beat is dope as hell, my bro. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to take a little bit more care with what you're doing to it. It was kind of funny, you know, with what was, you know, I'm a big old gangster, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something there, but I want to be able to say you slid that. I don't want it to be so repetitive, you know what I mean? Because you go from the chorus, which is big old gangster, to then to the verses, like you basically do exactly the same thing in the freaking chorus and the verses. Whenever artists do that, you completely disconnect the listeners from the song. You know, it becomes harder to learn, not easier, because now we have to go, okay, so basically, I mean, you know, yes, easier because you know what the melody is gonna freaking do, but trying to remember which order everything comes in, that's what basically it is gonna mess up or whatnot. Sorry about that. I know people hate that sound. 1 minute and 46 seconds as well in terms of time, so Shasta was always in fridge, man. Ooh, don't get me back into the Shasta talk, man. Listen, Shasta, right? Can we talk about the Shasta line and the other song that we freaking heard or whatnot? Big freaking salute to the dopeness of Shasta. You know what I'm saying? Because again, even though it was basically an off-brand soda of many different freaking flavors, like, to be honest, man, it had some good ass freaking flavors. You know what I'm saying? Yes, the Coke, the freaking root beer, you know what I'm saying? The main ones that, like, you know what they taste like in other freaking brands, like, those were, you know, those were okay or whatnot. They were still a good suffice when you didn't, you know what I'm saying, pick up a freaking Coke or something like that or whatnot. But I think the go-tos were the more you know, sort of unorthodox flavors and stuff like that. The grape sodas, the black cherry, the pineapple, you know what I'm saying? Those flavors in Shasta, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it me just talking about it made me want to go pick some up freaking tomorrow. So let me text Crystal right now to remind her, hey, I'm serious about this shit right now, man. Y'all just made me want some Shasta. It made me want some Shasta. We really need to blast stuff. Let's see. We should get some Shasta. That's all. You're gonna be like, what the hell? She wakes up for that. She's gonna be like, you son of a bitch.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright. Hold on, we're gonna be right back in the... Can I throw this in or no? Okay. Right back in the line. Right back in the line. We got Mr. Snipe.
To the dirty 12, to the place where I dwell. Walla Walla 8 with Celtic 12.
one grew on me right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? It reminded me of. We had a few records tonight. We had a few records tonight that kind of had a very similar, like early 3-6 Mafia type vibe. You know what I'm saying? With a little bit of something else and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, you know, this one was a little better, right? I mean, especially if we're comparing it to the last one. Not that they need to be compared to each other, but like, just in terms of overall, you know, production was going on. I liked it. I ran it freaking through 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Let me see if there's any. I mean, you got some. You got some content figured in here and shit like that. Some shit that's very entertaining and shit like that, and some real shit. So I feel like people are going to feel it. Next, we're right back in the free line, man. You already know what it is. What up, y'all? I see y'all. We got Christian Smith right now. That's Lil Red with Emmanuel Perry.
Jack jumping like 2 to 3.
How far we gonna get on this? Let me see. It depends on how you attack this record, bro.
Gang sliding, you know, riding. On the play hard man, you play hard man. You can try gang sliding, you know, riding. Chopper sick on the grass here like a bad man. You can gang sliding, you know, riding. On the play hard man, you play hard man. You can gang sliding, you know, riding.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Ah, my gosh. I mean, this one is self-explanatory, man. Like, you're basically not even writing the beat at all and shit like that. I don't even believe you're rapping to the same beat. I believe you are doing an acapella thing in the back, and then somebody, and you just do it to another beat and shit like that. It takes a little more than just simply throwing a beat over something that you've already done. You know what I mean? I learned this when I heard so many other producers trying to do remixes of known songs. Some of them would not actually have their beat in the correct tempo that was, you know, basically cohesive with the record that the artist they were remixing got on. And so it would feel like they just threw the acapella on whatever beat they freaking had and shit like that. You know, this has that same thing. What you're doing in there is like and so in essence, the beat should be like, you know what I'm saying? It should be that. We know the beat is not even in that freaking tempo. It's going just listen right now, one more again.
Hey, Lori, let's get it.
Like, I was expecting a Blueface type rapper to this, to be honest. And you even sound like you knew what.
Gang sliding, you know, riding. On the play hard man, you play hard man. You can try gang sliding, you know, riding. Chopper sick on the grass here like a bad man. You can gang sliding, you know, riding. On the play hard man.
I don't know what beat you're rapping freaking to be freaking honest, but you know, definitely needs to be a little bit better or whatnot. Get that done, come right back, eat a bean and cheese sandwich. What's like, oh wow, what's good, everybody? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Listen, was it that bad? I mean, like, be the judge.
You play hard man, you can gang sliding, you know, riding. Chopper stick on the gas here like a bad man. You can bang like a bird, I can knock you down. When you really come to me, I don't play around. Got the chopper in my lap and I don't make a sound. All these ain't really fake, I'm blowing down. All these people stay laughing, I ain't no clown. Now you're good at bed, liquor, I'ma pound them out. All these names talking down.
I mean, the craziest part is that you have ad-libs, you have sound effects, you have, you know what I mean? You're treating it like a real song and shit like that. But you can't hear the you cannot ride the, at least from evidence of this song. From evidence of this song, even whether you're freestyling or writing, you cannot ride a beat at all. Or whoever tried to produce around your shit is horrible and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally trying to figure out what happened here, because there's no way. There is absolutely no way that you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I've heard artists who need work. And offbeat artists and all that, you know what I'm saying? But nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. I feel like there's a mistake going on somewhere. You're like, oh shit, I freaking, you know what I mean? I feel like you might have like tried to mix it real quick. You saw the show was live, so you tried to hurry the freaking hell up, and that caused you to move the vocals by accident. Nah, because it's not even the same beat. Listen, man, I'm not gonna make excuses for freaking you. Just be better. Make better shit. Timmy Shoto. Mumble rap this. So listen, let's see how this is gonna be.
Yeah. Whoa. Hope y'all didn't think I was done, man. Gritty team. You heard? On my rabbit shit, if we racing, I am not having it. I'm too immaculate, I'm too perfect when I'm attacking shit. I'm the best at this, and these niggas are really mad at it. But they ain't doing this, this a challenge and y'all some mannequins. Book my face, cause my status is popping like a zit. And I be clacking clicks like a viral gun when I'm cocking it. And this is my space with my top friends, so you better pick which one of my friends gonna delete you quick from up off the list. I'm finna murder shit, I am the king and I'm sure of it. Send me a tape, never heard of it. Not even your niggas will learn your shit. I got a roll to die, cause either I'm finna get on or die. I'm a celebrity, wrong or right, my only limit the fucking sky, huh? Why the fuck are you clueless? I really do this, stop acting ruthless. Beefing with me cause I'm the coolest, so let's get to it. I do not understand your laziness, y'all are the shadiest. Hating on me cause I don't play with this, and y'all okay with this. Trying to expose a nigga all because of where my dick was at. I do not understand how you a rapper but ain't spitting that. Burning the bridge with me because your baby mama wanted this. I do not owe you loyalty, so stop it with the stupid shit. Why y'all be dissing me as if a nigga really bother y'all? I just be in my lane but yet you niggas steady swerving off. Leave me the fuck alone cause I'm somebody that really got a chance. Why would you burn the bridge with me like I can't help you with your plans? I'm sick of niggas doing bucket crab shit, trying to do the impossible but niggas really trash this. Sick of the humble shit, I am the best so prove me otherwise. I got a point to prove and I ain't stopping till I get the prize. I got the prize, motherfuckers. Opened up my gift and said surprise, motherfuckers. Know y'all be playing on my demise, motherfuckers, but that ain't gonna happen unless I die, motherfucker, that's real. The hungriest, so prone to the lonely shit. You hot, but you're joking, bitch. You cold, you can show me it. Spit heat when I hit the scene. Good dick turn her to a fiend. Cook hits when I'm trying to eat. Cook bars when I'm feeling mean. Type Timmy Shelter on YouTube. In case you haven't heard, I am the leader of the new school. But what is new school? You niggas scared to be a lyricist, cause ain't no money in it in the streaming era killed the shit. If it ain't how to catch you, gotta put that extra work in. It's crazy cause the real talent falling and it's hurting. Social media got niggas blowing in a heartbeat. That means it's 10 times more music we cannot see. 20 people drop a tape, which means we gotta force to hear. Oversaturation make you fall, I guess you stopping here. You can blow up fast and die slow till you ain't got a name. Another nigga take your spot, that shit will make you go insane. They don't make CDs no more, so getting music's easier. Billion songs on Apple Music, that should make you greedier. Music watered down, the older fans are really out of luck. The older heads are mad as fuck cause they ain't got no shit to bump. Niggas got the game fucked up, don't know what they was told.
I'm running this back freaking right now. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
There's a few records that might have record of the night, contendation, whatever. This definitely falls under one of those categories. Record of the night, contendation. I'm just making up words or whatnot, but bro, I'm listening, man. I'm listening.
Yeah. Whoa.
I wish I made that beat.
Hope y'all didn't think I was done, man.
Mella McLean would have been on this.
Gritty team. You heard?
On my rabbit shit, if we racing, I am not having it. I'm too immaculate, I'm too perfect when I'm attacking shit. I'm the best at this, and these niggas are really mad at it. But they ain't doing this, this a challenge and y'all some mannequins. Book my face cause my status is popping like a zit. And I be clacking clicks like a viral gun when I'm cocking it. And this is my space with my top friends, so you better pick which one of my friends gonna delete you quick from up off the list. Having the murder shit, I am the king and I'm sure of it. Send me a tape, never heard of it. Not even your niggas will learn your shit. I got a roll to die, cause either I'm finna get on or die. I'm a celebrity, wrong or right. My only limit the fucking sky, Why the fuck are you clueless? I really do this. Stop acting ruthless. Beefing with me cause I'm the coolest. So let's get to it. I do not understand your laziness. Y'all are the shadiest. Hating on me cause I don't play with this. And y'all okay with this. Trying to expose a nigga all because of where my dick was at. I do not understand how you a rapper but ain't spitting that. Burning the bridge with me because your baby mama wanted this. I do not owe you loyalty, so stop it with the stupid shit. Why y'all be dissing me as if a nigga really bother y'all? I just be in my lane but yet you niggas steady swerving off. Leave me the fuck alone cause I'm somebody that really got a chance. Why would you burn the bridge with me like I can't help you with your plans? I'm sick of niggas doing bucket crab shit. Trying to do the impossible, but niggas really trash this. Sick of the humble shit, I am the best, so prove me otherwise. I got a point to prove and I ain't stopping till I get the prize. I got the prize, motherfuckers. Opened up my gift and said surprise, motherfuckers. Know y'all be playing on my demise, motherfuckers. But that ain't gonna happen unless I die, motherfucker, that's real. The hungry is so prone to the lonely shit. You hot, but you're joking, bitch. You cold, you can show me it. Spit heat when I hit the scene. Good dick turn her to a fiend. Cook hits when I'm trying to eat. Cook bars when I'm feeling mean. Type Timmy Shelter on YouTube. In case you haven't heard, I am the leader of the new school. But what is new school? You niggas scared to be a lyricist, cause ain't no money in it, and the streaming era killed the shit. If it ain't how to catch you, gotta put that extra work in. It's crazy cause the real talent falling and it's hurting. Social media got niggas blowing in a heartbeat. That means it's 10 times more music we cannot see. 20 people drop a tape, which means we gotta force to hear. Oversaturation make you fall, I guess you stopping here. You can blow up fast and die slow till you ain't got a name. Another nigga take your spot, that shit will make you go insane. They don't make CDs no more, so getting music's easier. Billion songs on Apple Music, that should make you greedier. Music watered down, the older fans are really out of luck. The older heads are mad as fuck cause they ain't got no shit to bump. Niggas got the game fucked up, don't know what they was told. Dumbing down their lyrics just to please a fucking 10-year-old. Gotta play the game to sell the records, yeah I get it man. But why you trying to copycat for clout, just build a fucking lane. Gotta get respect from the generation before us, cause if they fuck with you, they gon' rock with you till you grow up. Now I'm finna tell you how to build a cult fan base. Talk about your issues, talk about your family, talk about your breakups, tell them how it healed you. Fans are not gonna stick around unless they feel you. All your music bumpable, but switch it up or call it off. Cause once you're not consistent with it, they gon' say you falling off. Labels try to milk you till they see you not a cash cow. Now they finna shelf you cause the people think you ass now. Harmonize it cool, but just don't be a fucking fun boy. Put your pain in it, shout out NBA Youngboy. A fucking inspiration, and he a demonstration. I wouldn't say a lyricist, his pain done made him make it. You can talk about money and how bitches getting naked, but talk about the obstacles you went through just to make it. I gave a lot of games, so take this information with you, but do not get it twisted, I can make a fucking hit too. Best of both worlds, I am the father, you can't son me. Bars and I got hits and I'll be back in 2020. I'll be back in 2020.
You'll be back in 2020? I'll be back in 2020.
Shit.
He's letting you go.
Oh man.
I hope it changes the world, that rapper.
Real. I made. I was writing this song a few days ago.
Right now, thanks to
And midway through writing this song, I found out that my cousin, David, he was murdered, man. He was murdered. He was a piece of man. He got murdered with a fucking AK, man. I got that call midway through writing this song, and I still had to finish this song. You heard me? Like, wow. Going through a lot of pain right now, you feel me? But shit, 2020, I'm gonna show y'all what the fuck is up. Preach it!
What in the freaking bruh?
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denim is called 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Bro, this made me not want to listen to anything else, basically, right now. This make me just want to call it a night. Cause like anything else that comes after has to freaking top that now. And like, listen, let me be freaking straight. We've had a lot of records tonight where they all, you know, had a little bit of something to freaking to top and shit like that, man. So it's been a crazy freaking night. But like, man, the content is freaking crazy. The content is freaking crazy. Straight up, man. I mean, we literally talk about this stuff freaking all the time about, you know, just trying to give a little bit of advice of like, you know, making sure you switch things up, change it up. No, don't be exactly the same. Don't fall into, you know, the same categories. You know, he goes into full detail, you know what I'm saying, pretty much. And you know, my hope is that, you know, any artist who sees that, who's in that same sort of like, yo, he's talking about me sort of freaking shit, that they do sort of get amped up to wanna be better and stuff like that. You got to remember, it's like when we even have these conversations, you know, we aren't telling you to completely not be who you are, do what you want to freaking do. We're saying like, look, the entire world is looking at you, and you know, for artists who are in the industry, right? You know what I'm saying? When you are on the top and like literally you can make whatever you freaking want and everybody's freaking watching and shit like that. There are times where like, again, if you don't sort of like take advantage of certain things, certain parts of the culture won't respect you, you know. And for certain artists, they're completely okay with that. They're completely okay with like not sort of being on like, but like you see what happens, man. Like we literally the other day went through the I forgot who came up with the basically like the top 100 worst rappers of all time freaking list and shit like that. And a lot of the artists who like initially he would be talking about were on that list and shit like that. Like, do you want to be a part of the worst rappers of all time list, even if you are on the top of that list? Meaning you're making money, but you still on that damn freaking list. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is a question that artists have to ask about, like when you are thinking about the many content that you make. And like there's something important that he did say in that freaking song as well about like, you know, just making sure that you have actual freaking content as well. Like when you are going through something, the pain, the struggles, people always feel it. And it's true because I see it every time. Anytime we've had you know what I'm saying, a life music record, something that's made me that's made me hit this.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Or this.
Believe in your skin. Believe in your hair. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell that is. But you know what I'm saying? Anytime we've had a record that's initially made us hit one of those freaking buttons, man, like the chat is in sort of like an agreement of like, hey man, they went in real freaking content, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't, it's really hard to hate on a record when artists are talking about some real shit, even when the delivery may be kind of fucked up, you know what I'm saying? When it's like, when it feels like the artist can't really rap per se, when they're still talking about real stuff, we still listen and we're like, man, that was fucked up, you know, I'm sorry that happened to you and shit like that. We all go through and we have a whole conversation about it or whatnot, but then we still grade the overall record. As a record, things need to be rapped or sung in a way that is catchy but yet freaking dope to where you got people saying that, you know, you slid that, you know what I'm saying, where they are getting something out of the lyrics, but then also getting good melodies and things like that that they can freaking remember. It really just depends on overall how much work that you guys freaking do. But man, let me post that thing one more time in the chat. One more time in the chat. Oh man, I posted it in the wrong place. That's a thank you for making that song right freaking there, man. That is a thank you for making that song right there. B-Maze was like, so when you're saying this, let's see. He said, so when you're saying this, let's see what you see on my record. He said, what I don't understand is how Magoo wasn't on the list. Listen, man. There was somebody else who wasn't. Soulja Boy wasn't on the freaking list, man. My bro. My bro. You put Silk the Shocker and Master P on the freaking list. But you don't even put freaking Soulja Boy and shit. I didn't even agree with the Silk the Shocker freaking one, by the way. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. Still the same Dorky. But I've been low-key hated on by most of these. Let me freaking get in here. Right there next to it. I mean, do I even want to go? Do I want to play? I feel like you. Nah, listen. Let's get back in the line. Let's just enjoy the dopeness of it. If you guys do send a skip or something like that, let me freaking know so that I can, because I am on, I've sort of went to a different screen on my freaking phone and shit like that. I also won't even be able to tell if like Facebook freaking quits out or whatnot. Let's see, Queef Coordinator. I'm a producer. Here's a couple of beats I'm working on. Would love your feedback. Bam, bam. Thank you, man. Queef Coordinator. Still a weird name for a beat. I mean, a producer. Is this a beat? What? How? What? How? I feel like you're making a beat out of a lot of random noises, and I think that it's sweet, but also kind of weak because I don't know where to go. A lot of times people hear this and don't know how to flow. Man, you freaking counted. A lot of freaking wanna down this beat like it's a freaking drink. I don't know what the heck to do or how to think, but the beat finally forming. A lot of freaking shit right now. I'm kind of alarmed that a lot of freaking people will come through holding their arms, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But my charms are freaking one of those things that you can try to do. A lot of people kind of like, it's kind of cool, but also kind of radical. I want to be the baddest dude. Matter of fact, I'm a beat you stabbing fool. He said turn off the TV. Right? Like, listen, I do gotta say that shit is kind of freaking random as freaking hell, right? Like when the bass line and all that shit comes in, like it's now a beat, right? It becomes a regular beat or whatnot. The kicks definitely drop something in there. The random, I mean, bro, it sounds like a TV for a fly is basically what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? It starts off. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like when they're switching through stations and shit. Stupid flies, man. Let's go to the second one. This one's called C-Bent Digi. I like the weirdness though. Him and John White would kind of make some good collabs. Yo. Check it. A lot of freaking cool weird beats chance I can grab. You and freaking John Ways will probably make a collapse. There's something that's like talking up in the background, and I don't know if I should rap over it or just rap loud. Let me stop. I gotta freaking turn it down, cause if I wanna not make beats, I'ma make turnips. How can I even just like grow shit? Can you freaking please shut the hell up, cause I won't fit? Or maybe I just need to listen to you, cause sometimes I freaking hear some shit and I think it's cool, and then I rap the freaking this shit when I'm over there. I don't even really think that I don't understand. I don't even know about I'll say this. There's a uniqueness in your production because of the things that you do add to it, right? Like your shit feels like acid trips while the world is actually still going around you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you could be in the middle of doing some shit and all of a sudden the mushrooms kick in. You know what I mean? And that you're experiencing the shit and then there's a beat and all. You know what I mean? In that aspect, it's kind of freaking cool and whatnot. But it's also distracting, you know, if you're really trying to make songs to it and stuff like that. You know, there's gotta be some kind of mix thingy or whatnot. But like, you know what I mean? Like you got a unique, it's unique. Like he chops up random sounds and shit like that you wouldn't even think. It's like, oh, let me take this episode of fucking Rick and Morty or some shit, and then you hear bits, small tiny bits and pieces, or like a news segment from freaking 1983. Interesting still. However, you got to put them in the right places so that it is cohesive. Brennan said, too many noises clashing. Apologies for being late. Nah, Mary Beth. Nah. No, it's all good. You're all like, I apologize for being on still late. It's 2:31. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 13 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and continue on in freaking line and stuff like that, man. Crazy shit. Chris Rogers. Let's freaking get you in. Let's get you all on in. Let's get you all on in. Let's get you. Okay, let me stop. Bars.
This is hip hop. So fuck if you.
Nope, I gotta download this. Man. Y'all know what it. Listen, y'all know something. Yeah, listen, bruh. You know what I mean? Y'all hear something sometimes within the first 5 seconds. You know how you might. You know how you might gonna feel or whatnot. Now again, I don't know how this record is attacked, so it can be attacked garbagely. We never know, but
this is hip hop. So fuck if you diss me and you rap.
Yes, I said garbagely. Calm down.
Yo, rap fast, get on top of the table and tap dance. I'm strapped with a razor and a potato sack mask. I'm dressed like the stranger, slinging your cranium and put it in a backpack. You get your scully pop, I got an ugly shot. Hit you with a bloody mop. Call me the juggernaut. I'm armed in a video. Did a song for Interscope. Left a poem in the envelope. Fuck it, it's the ex-con. You must be drunk off the eggnog. I'll take your step on, cut his head off with a handsaw. Get blood and guts all over my Teflon. Now don't you like these sick thoughts? A jigsaw, a witchboard, a pitchfork. I switch cars and 6-4s. Shoot up the motherfucking thrift store. It's the bandana. Choke your kid with a bandana. Hit him with a bottle of some fucking champagne. Play with your slutty horse nostrils. Tied to a fucking bungee cord in a ball stool. Put my balls in the mouth. Play tug of war with a tonsils. It's a beast like Shotty Shook. Fuck going Hollywood. You should camouflage me. It's a kamikaze. Flying saucer, sauce ripping. It's the Anunnaki. Got my balls in Guantanamo Bay. Put your ass in the hospital so you feel phenomenal pain. Stomp your face on top of the motherfucking popsicle blade. I rap thinking loyal. Splash the gasoline and oil. You
fucking equinoxes. It's a bunch of graffiti artists, Savini horrors, Korean bombers, and senior promise, some Vietnamers, some prima donnas. I sit back and I finger mamas, trying to see what the fuck my Ouija board is. It's the new school, loose screw. And all you bitches, y'all been prehistoric. Seen Kesha on a teleprompter at a Zeppelin concert with an Elton John shirt. Have you ever seen a trailer mom twerk? And she don't need no bodyguard like Kevin Costner with a pair of
Man, listen, first of all, I love rappers who love wordplay, man, who love to try to keep some shit going or whatnot. And like, you're so, you know, I feel like you paint sort of different pictures at different times, and then you go in different directions. You don't try to do syllables the whole way with like the same pattern, but like at some point you'll go and then like this will lead you into here, and then you'll go with that pattern for a little bit. Like, I love it, bro.
Cutting motherfuckers into puzzle pieces that several crosswords, like the rebels from Wrong Turn. Put your hands on top of the blade of a helicopter. Outline you with the reddest marker. She said I go raw without a Trojan rubber. Fuck a photo cover, choke your vocals, mother. In front of the motherfucking Jonas Brothers. I'm dropping terror bombs for squashing the beef. I knock your ass out in front of Farrakhan, so you fucking know it's me. And you mad cause I rap this way. What make you think I won't slap this game? Now don't you like my wild performance? Trying to see where my power soar is. Drunk with some alcoholics in a house of 1,000 corpses. She like when a nigga rapping style like Pacquiao. Knock a nigga tooth loose and fucking crack his smell. It's some shit she dislike, so she had to fist fight and hitchhike this midnight. So she stole his knife to cut the insides of his windpipe just to get a pinstripe. Now the whole world in the fucking mid-Christ. Yeah, yeah. See his guns and red roses. Tons of explosives. Don't you see her with her binoculars? And she motherfucking popular. Go over swastika and a motherfucking officer. Cut your ass up like the Texas Chainsaw fucking massacre.
That's how you do it, bro. That is how you do it, man. You know what I'm saying? In celebration of probably one of the dopest records you have done, I will simply be running it back. Nothing new.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Listen. Let me before I hit that play button one more game, man. I'm gonna just say it again, man. You know what I'm saying? The wordplay is on freaking point. Like this is initially like the style that I know you of, right? But it always is what always is going to depend on how it's perceived is like the beat that you rap on, your energy on it, you know what I'm saying, and like, you know, the shit that you freaking say or whatnot. This one is like a match made in freaking heaven with you. It definitely is one that I wished I was a freaking part of. You ripped that shit for 4 minutes and 32 seconds.
This is hip hop.
Iman, oh, you know Iman would have been Iman. Saad, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Iman would have been on this
So
shit.
fuck if you diss me and your radio rap fast. Get on top of the table and tap dance. I'm strapped with a razor and a potato sack mask. I'm dressed like the stranger, slinging your cranium and put it in a backpack. You get your scully pop, I got an ugly shot. Hit you with a bloody mop. Call me the juggernaut. I'm armed in a video. Did a song for Interscope. Left a bomb in the envelope. Fuck it, it's the ex-con. You must be drunk off the eggnog. I'll take your step paw and cut his head off with a handsaw. Get blood and guts all over my Teflon. Now don't you like these sick thoughts? A jigsaw, a witchboard, a pitchfork. I switch cars and 6-4s. Shoot up the motherfucking thrift store. It's the bandstand. Choke your kid with a bandana. Hit him with a bottle of some fucking champagne. Play with your slutty horse nostrils. Tied to a fucking bungee cord in a bar stool. Put my balls in the mouth. Play tug of war with a tonsils. It's a beast like Shotty Sugar. Fuck I got the ruthless shoddy. You must be gone off the juice and Cardi. I go ape like the Jumanji. You do Punani, super soakers, new Bugatti, and make it feel like two tsunamis. Yeah. She said that work, you should've been stepped on it. I'm just a girl like Gwen Stefani. Then don't you hear through the speaker boxes? She's sweet and rotten, like sweet in London. On different times of different fucking equinoxes. There's a bunch of graffiti artists, Savini horrors, Korean bombers, and senior promise, some Vietnamers, some prima donnas. I sit back and I finger mamas, trying to see what the fuck my Ouija board is. It's the new school, loose screw. And all you bitches, y'all been prehistoric. Seen Kesha on a teleprompter at a Zeppelin concert with an Elton John shirt. Have you ever seen a trailer mom twerk? And she don't need no bodyguard like Kevin Costner with a bear on Mossberg. Cutting motherfuckers into puzzle pieces that several crosswords. Like the rebels from Wrong Turn. Put your hands on top of the blade of a helicopter. Outline you with the reddish marker. She said I go raw without a Trojan rubber. Fuck a photo cover, choke your vocals, mother. In front of the motherfucking Jonas Brothers. I'm dropping terror bombs for squashing the beef. I knock your ass out in front of Farrakhan, so you fucking know it's me. And you mad cause I rap this way. What make you think I'm gonna slap this game? Now don't you like my wild performance? Trying to see where my power soars. Drunk with some alcoholics in a house of 1,000 corpses. She like when a nigga rapping style like Pacquiao. Knock a nigga tooth loose and fucking crack his smell. It's some shit she dislike, so she had to fist fight and hitchhike this midnight. So she stole his knife to cut the insides of his windpipe just to get a pinstripe. Now the whole world in the fucking mid-Christ. Yeah, yeah. See his guns and red roses, tons of explosives. Don't you see her with her binoculars? And she motherfucking popular. Go over swastika and a motherfucking officer. Cut your ass up like the Texas Chainsaw fucking massacre.
Like, bro, we're the same in the way that, like, bro, I will literally bend the word to just make it rhyme with some shit, even if I'm not saying it right and shit. I can't remember what specifically. I remember doing that though, and that was hilarious, man. Listen, I gotta hit that bars button, bro.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand
I mean, yeah. So if I really wanted to be picky, like I said in the freaking chat, man, I'm always talking about song structure and all that or whatnot. You know, this is just straight bars freaking through. I'm not mad at it. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, right? Usually that's what I hear from him. I hear, usually a lot of bars on different beats. This just happens to be one of the best ones and stuff. I feel like certain ones are hit and miss at times. And people, it takes people a little bit to get used to the style because there isn't usually a chorus. It's just, let me rap and rhyme and do a lot of wordplay in here. Go in on certain parts here and there and freaking do this and that. Man, if you can basically find a way to keep matching, this level of freaking energy and bars as you're freaking going in, man, I think you will have something. My mind is still gonna want sort of like choruses for like most of the actual freaking songs or whatever, but like if you look at these as like not freestyles, but like, you know what I'm saying, just like one of those straight just bars freaking through. I mean, again, usually people do these and then they just like, they call it no chorus and shit, and then you just rap. You don't even know, it's self-explanatory. You said, yep, gotta bend words too to extend the vocabulary. Sounds relatable. Yep. I feel like if Merch had hooks, they would be attached to his arms. Yo. If Merch had hooks, it would be attached to his arms, man. My gosh, Mary Beth was just freaking laughing. It's dope. Let me take a moment to give a quick moment of like slight silence to those that Mary Beth has lost and will. You know, you're strong, you know, just by how you responded in the chat. You're very freaking strong with what you have been going through. I commend you for that. It's all we can really do is be level-headed as, you know, crazy thing happens around us. And to the people freaking we love, you know, the advice I always give people is to remember that, you know, we are all still here for a reason. And, you know, many of the ways that we can keep those people alive are by talking about them, you know, even just mentioning them for a second, and or if we are musicians, if we're artists, being able to put them in the records that we do. Those are it's important to be able to let all that freaking stuff out. So just for you know, hang in there, and you know, I'm glad you simply stopped by and having fun. We gotta do the moment in silence. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't have to hold your breath. Okay. Okay, enough silence. I don't like silence. Silence is awkward to me, for reals. Yeah, like I need some kind of sound going on in the background. Like literally, people don't get it. People don't know how serious I am about this shit. I like in like freaking what? In like 30 years, man, I have never slept without music. Like I always gotta put on like R&B or like alt rock or like 80s or some shit, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then I can freaking sleep. But if there's silence and you're fucking crickets in the background, or the house makes noises, or like there's a beep every freaking 10 minutes or some shit, I can't take that shit or whatnot. So I need music. And yeah, I wonder if I could sleep to, like, if we were in the post-apocalypse and there was just zombies outside the house, and so all I hear is, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if I would be able to sleep to freaking that. Would it be like comforting?
This is comforting, mommy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, so we got 2 beats from Will Smith. Let's throw these babies in. And then we got B Maze and Yaru, and then I think we will be doing the freaking giveaway. Yeah. You need to go and do the... Listen.
You need to tell me that you need to go. Oh, down, down, down,
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Yo, I love the vibes that you doing and shit. I don't know if you think I'm cool with this, but I wanna see where this beat goes. see if this beat makes freaking me flow, or if I'm just in a whole corner. Sometimes freaking I go in places with a whole quarter and put the quarter in the machine and see what it does, and nothing happens because usually shit is way more expensive. I didn't rhyme with anything, but I don't care, cause people always want to freaking try to play truth or dare. It wouldn't be like, have you even lost your tooth? But yeah, okay, there's a lot of times where I do stuff, and I'm all over the whole shit, the whole quick, the whole. He said more tracks and boo back. Oh yeah, that's right, alright. 24/7 background noise at my house, Canadian border, old army barracks. And it's got activity from a spirit since I bought the place. One of my friends won't go into my. Oh my gosh! Listen. That's crazy. I like that. It is. This beat is kinda chill. So shout out to Will. I gotta go and represent the freaking beat somehow and freestyle with all the skill. Somebody send a freaking dollar bill. I'll tell all of y'all to freaking maybe milk. I'll send it to someone to get a meal. I don't know what the hell happened to sometimes I wanna be rapping and stuff. I just like wanna go and rap in the tub. Sometimes the people will rap in the pub, but then you wanna go and rap in the club, but then they can't hear you cause like, you know, the music's freaking real loud. A lot of freaking people wanna be like, man, I think you're freaking fake, but nah, I'm real, pal. Listen, dog, you need to freaking think you know the goal. I don't even really think I'm gonna watch Pinocchio, but yo, the shit is kinda dope. I was watching a little bit, the shit was kinda cool. I was watching it with my little kids. They was like, yo, I kinda like, I wanna watch the rest. I like when freaking Pinocchio wanted to put up on the vest, but yo, Geppetto was like, no, don't do that, man, you kinda dumb. I don't know what's happening. I love the sound of this. Yes, listen, saxophones in any beat will always. Saxophones are hypnotic.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
Like for real, when you hear that one right there, man, you hear that one, and it makes you almost feel like you need to close your eyes. Feels like you need to close your eyes and make sweet love to it in midair or some shit. I don't know.
Do you like that beat, Daddy?
Here's the second beat. Here's the one that I gotta get the weaponry. Type of food that I say that I will not let it be. I don't even think that I even said a thing. I'm just rapping real slow. I will freaking smack you with a hand or a fucking pill. Oh, listen, dog, I don't even really think I will go. Shout out to everybody who watched Foe. It was a good movie. I don't know why I didn't watch it when it came out, but now do things the right way is what I'll do. I will make sure that I go to the show because I am cool. Every midnight showing I went to was kinda cool. I don't know what the hell in my Nintendo. It's a cool one. B-Maze like I like this. B-Maze.
Do you like that beat, Daddy?
I just wanna freaking be Blaze. There's a time when I was sick for 3 days. Shout out to COVID. Or freaking everybody who doesn't have any responsibilities and no kids. A lot of times there was some people who were so weird they wanted to suck their own dick, so they cut out their own ribs. I know how to freaking be able to dip shit without being able to, I don't know, say this. A lot of people wanna get up. People heard what I just said, they got the hiccups. A lot of times freaking you don't ever wanna pick up freaking people from the flow because there's lots of freaking people made of big stuff that's freaking inside of the shit that you know. There's freaking a lot of people who never get the shit. Wanna go back to the whole. Let me go back in here. And 1, 2, 3, stop. Shout out to freaking Will Smith freaking on that, man. I like that one, you know what I'm saying? Obviously there needs to be a little more, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool for what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking girls, man, you know what I'm saying? We got 2 more freaking in the cusp. Tumo in the cuss. Everybody who's in the building right now, again, I want to remind you guys we will be doing a giveaway in about 15 minutes or so. What the fudge? Yeah, so stay tuned and stuff like that. We got Stacking the Flame by Runatero. It's a good record right freaking here. Let's see what the people think.
Stacking the flame up, I promise that we never break up. I love you even when you hate us. Fighting for us until we make up. Whoa, time for the next level. Elevating, no, we won't settle. Focus on how to live better. Let's get it, we a trendsetter, yeah. Open the third eye, we in the game for the long ride. Sick, I don't get high, but I bet the world let the flow by. Oh, let me lay you down, have you with me while we riding around. Lose the world while they hear my sound. You gon' feel the love while we cruise the town.
She got that drip, shawty so wet, might just dissolve me. Can't be your man, but I can go balls deep. Heard I got bands, tell them haters get up off me. Spent the whole 10, now I got them looking salty. Do you got a man? Girl, you hotter than wasabi. If you really don't, we can kick it like a rock. She's put me in a trance, love the way she move her body. And she hood with it, thought her business like I. No, I'm not no baby boy, I'm not your main thing. I'm just your sex toy. If you bring a friend, I still treat you like the main course. I clean the plate like I don't use forks. I'm gripping the waist, licking on it for the taste. Beat up that pussy like bass, the look on her face, put that pussy in its place. Now she can't walk straight, we can vacate on a vacate. We can spend bands on a payday, having good days on a bad day. One honcho for the valet, but you better not scratch my
flame up. Promise that we never break up. I love you even when you hate us. Fighting for us until we make up. Whoa, time for the next level. Elevating, no, we won't settle. Focus on how to live better. Let's get it, we a trendsetter, yeah. Open the third eye, we in the game for the long ride. Sick, I don't get high, but I bet the world let the flow by. Oh, let me lay you down, have you with me while we riding around. Lose the world while they hear my sound. You gon' feel the love while we cruise the town, yeah. Baby, close your eyes, let me take you on a solo ride. Let me show you how the realest drive, with ambition flowing more than the pride, yeah. Let's rock together, I can have you wetter than the weather. I can have you dripping, baby, after words, giving out a live session, whoa. Let me cut it out, I might put it in your what and ouch. Then I take you right out to eat, then afterwards I'm eating out, oh. Let me paint a picture, legs running while hanging in ya. Late calls to the babysitter while your mind hoping that the daddy get them, yo. I'ma plant my seed, manifesting while the cookie cream. You gon' feel it every single time, make you feel it while you in the dream, damn. I'm a soul snatcher, face screaming like proactive. Have you wetting up the whole mattress while I'm shooting at you like a butter ratchet, yeah. Enough sex talk, holding hands while we in the park. I can take you to the motherland, I can also have you wet as Noah's Ark, yeah. I'm the real deal, busting punches like Holyfield. You the truth if we being real, I forever got you so you know it's real, real. Stacking the flame up, promise that we never break up. I love you even when you hate us, fighting for us until we make up, whoa. Time for the next level, elevating or we won't settle. Focus on how to live better, let's get it, we a trendsetter, yeah. Open the third eye, we in the game for the long ride. Sick, I don't get high, but I bet the world let the flow by, oh. Let me lay you down, have you with me while we riding around. Lose the world while they hear my sound, you gon' feel the love while we cruise the town, yeah.
You feel the love. There's a lot of freaking people with a frog hand who probably can't even really fit a glove. I don't even really know what's happening right now. Ba-dee-boo-doo-doo. Listen, you already know what it is, man. I can't hit your own thing for the thing, can I?
Cause I like my blunts tight, pass that light, show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling, cause I'm breaking down that perp.
Man, you know what I'm saying? My mind, yeah, we're definitely in that freaking thing or whatnot. Big freaking salute that, you know, like I got a lot of favorite songs from you know what I'm saying, yeah, Rule. I do kind of have this in there in like the top 10 songs of Ja Rule, maybe in the top freaking 20 as well and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Again, I have certain songs that are for sure in the I mean, then there's the features freaking as well, right? There's so many. Like, let me think.
Just way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies. We in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest? Though it's all baloney. Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel had to.
That one's definitely in the top 5.
Earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you can see the lies.
That one's also in the top freaking 5. I mean, again, we could be here forever. 2 years later, I finally found all of the tracks that I wrote since that I was in trouble.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
I didn't actually review it. Blah 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 blah. No, like I would put that in the well, like for now, let me for now I'll do like top. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this bean and cheese sandwich. That way no one will hear what I'm saying. I think that no, like I actually would put it on in the freaking top shit, as I freaking said, man. You know, I liked it. The third eye, I was trying to eat some turds. Not like, I don't even know what he said. But it has a good freaking vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? And then when he uses the melodies, I like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got no problem, no squabbling, man. You know what I'm saying? New roof flow, man. Ooh, we got that new roof flow. Yeah, you remember that shit? Yeah, listen, I know. You know what I'm saying? Of course. You gotta make some freaking shit for freaking Yaru, man. Like, listen, I'm still waiting for that Thunderground Radio. I mean, that Arsenal the Beat Chef exclusive.
DJ Stiz.
You know what I'm saying?
Anabolic beats.
I wanna hear some more Arsenal the Beat Chef shit. B Maze.
Medieval Tactics.
After this, we're gonna do the giveaway.
The Elite Army.
Daily guys.
Yeah. I'll never remember, and it sucks what it does. The fucks I give no shits. This life I live, it hits as a ton of bricks. It's in the lungs and it enters to the center of the sternum. I constantly crack as I rack and stack the wood to burn them. Honestly, I look back. If I could have took back, grab the attached, desert them. Unhook this curse, I would, it's a burden. I'm hurting, I'm getting worse. I know I should, I'm forgetting words. Misstepping for the worst. I'm not glad of things I did in the past. The shit I bring to the table. The bad choices being made causes disappointment. I know I'm able, I'm capable, but the mistakes, the unfaithful acts I cradle is stalking its prey. The slack, the trash talking enabled, attached like a chain. I contain a track of lust for pain. I'm faithful to the length sustained. So much I can't think straight. Everything's at stake. If I could take it back, my mind state as Cain and Abel. A Gemini, I come to realize I have a cruel dual-sided personality. Duality, my mentality has been brought hate. I've been caught taught all those who know and can relate. 4 years by my peers, sometimes underappreciated by those near. It's of sheer false tainted, a taunted case. It's unwanted by the memories painted, created in my mind. Haunted constantly, confused, confined. To this day, dwelling, regretted, and betting my time is numbered. I'm abused and it's unsettling. Either way, I'm going under, and it's getting to me. It's a motherfucker making, mistaken, miss not taken, replacing, wasting my talents. I go unbalanced, unkept, unraveled, unable to tackle the bait of a misguided way. I decided to surrender. It's what corrupts the time frame. The dust interrupts the luck. I'm stuck, never remembering shit. It's what's been given. I've lost so much stuff I've written. I've had enough of it. I'm distraught. I'm a brawler, drug addict, alcoholic, causing static. It's slipping. I'm admitting myself. I'm in need of help. My mental health is going to help. Oh well, the well-trained. I felt there ain't no way to obtain a goddamn thing.
Left in a padded jail cell, shackled in a straight jacket. The engraved in anger left on the cliffhanger. No joke, you know it was road and bed bug infested. I invested so much, I lacked, there is no consistency. Gripping the handle of the pieces that remain. I undergo, lose hope, choose the road. I paved the scandals, not believing succeeding the fame. Instead I vandal, defeating with no momentarily gain. Just shame, I've got 3 years that hangs over me swerving off lane. It's a deserving journey, long maintained. In and off, wrong turning, song deserting. I brought along because all the wrongdoing causes me shooting, polluting, accusing of past things that's happened. Distracted me off track. The interactions are foul and inhumane. Disembowel the claims, aim my brain. It's flooded all of a sudden. I faint from days, not eating, not sleeping, constantly walking, talking to relatives, people I live with. I go on a binge and sing the flame openly to a place where I openly dig my own grave. A hawk and spit the dream I chase. Disgrace the family name. Go out in a bang today. Known marks the day. In 2020 death toll. A face wasted opportunity be made. It was just another day. Wrong place, wrong time. When I began to write my rhymes with my brother and all the others in 203. Their band, my band, 1993.
I could use some Red Bulls, like I never...
singer, big screamer, big dreamer. He lingered, he chased life. He's living life right with his wife. But tonight, I'ma show exposed the fight. My insight was been given the gift. My vision, my mission. I'm committing, fishing, itching. The direction, it's sickening. The constant mocking images. The impression, it's infectious. The PTSD has contributed like an STD bag. Back when I got stabbed back behind Billy Ave on County and Golf in the park. It's attached and it's dragging me down like a heavy backpack on top of holding a few duffel bags. How about the scuffles and the external damage I manage on my feet?
Man, you got
that has doubled
lyricism.
Exponentially. My selection has landed me and stranded, and
you remind me of
everything
something.
is misconstrued when I go and look for roaches. The dream I chase is hopeless. Always walking around, talking out loud in the hood without any bearing. My rhymes I spit meanwhile people are constantly staring. But as the days carry on, being very strong only goes on for so long. I try my best to remember the rest of my old songs, all the material, how I started, a fearless soul, the stories I told. I've left for dead on Chambers Street in Fairhaven. The engraved in anger so much, I've left my notebooks in the folders. It sucks I grow older. I either overlook or stuff it. It says it easy, does it? I choose to ignore, in which it sits on my shoulders. The motor to go on strong one day will all be gone. The waste of regrets takes a toll on your soul. It makes your life, breaks your goals. Escapes goes down the drain. You fight the urge to take the wrong turn. Whether you can rearrange, I'll stand, change the weather. Whether you come out, you don't run away. You live and learn there's light at the end of the tunnel. It'll all be worth it, there is a cause. Life ain't so subtle, dog. I stumble as I fought through the heights of Hawthorne. I struggle to remain humble each and every day. These days now create hate. I'm bound as I form about what seeps deep inside right now. The terrain I perform, I can feign. In hindsight, I find time the pain is outright. The remembrance of every sentence left an empty sentence. This plane ain't plain. It sent me to prevent me from sending. Because my brain, the ending is relentless. Like dang, I'm defenseless. Because I'm the fucked up stuff I did. Rank shit sticks to you. You choose to stay the same. The path, the aftermath grabs a hold of your goals. Takes control of everything. You don't know what to do. You lose hope. The slope is slippery, you know. Every obstacle is taken, every which way, every day weighs so much. I say, may I ever change, rearrange what happened, the distractions, almost being kidnapped. The facts of life defied with the truth lies in which bruise aside. I find that time escapes one way or another. You'll find you can recover in time if you change your mind frame. Life ain't a game, remembering everything won't bring back anything. Just move forward towards the path that was destined. Learning life lessons, remembering, entering something that shouldn't be open. We'll start fucking things up. So it's better going on, start accepting, knowing that it's enough, it's enough, dog. Start growing up, stop living life like a bum.
Should be some kind
and
of thing.
righting all your wrongs. You belong making songs. Fame and fortune isn't aborted. This life you live is important. Shit, if I can give one person hope to overcome what's been hurting. Toes your accomplishments. Being honest of the toxic things brings clarity, prosperity.
Well,
and
you know
people
what?
Nowadays is evil,
I can say
disparity. To find humanity in others, to recover is very important. Key to happiness.
Listen, because we're still in this. We're still in it. I'm still not hitting that freaking record. But just to give a you know, and this is completely off. You know, not talking about the freaking record at all. But I think well, honestly, I think the best way to freaking do it is to, you know, usually like certain streamers would have a sort of like, you know, leave a tip, so or like buy me a coffee type of freaking shit type of thing. I think that's a decent freaking idea. We're not, you know what I'm saying, just for those who don't necessarily might want to put in a skip or something like that, but want to donate a little some for, you know, a possible coffee or Red Bull or something like that. Like, that sounds like a dope freaking idea. If there was a way too for like something to be connected to, you know, kind of how like we're able to order, you know, Uber, we're able to order like Uber Eats and get things like that. If there was some kind of connection where, like, you know, when people just wanted to sort of have something, you know, since like, again, like that kind of stuff is actually a good idea, you know what I'm saying, just for figuring that, just to throw that out there. Let's continue.
One day, it happened,
we're
kid.
talking about stuff in the
Remember,
freaking chat.
Everything won't happen, that's it. All of the baggage, that's racking, stacking up, distracting. You've had enough, backtracking, people laughing at your freestyles. When you go wild on the bench, you sense the boom bap style. It consumes the facts, piles, stores the files, exiles the four, ignore, disappear your child. Any door, there's any more opportunities, don't waste them. Stop refusing, go into the booth. This is why I choose, this is my first song to carry on, to bury all of my wrongs and live life right and forgive and move on. 5,000 motherfuckers.
Alright, we got 30 more seconds to that, but like, listen, bro.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
Alright, now let's freaking get to it, man. Like, look. This one right here. This one right here is very freaking unique, right? Because I know there are people who are gonna turn it off way before I did. You know what I'm saying? They might turn it off, you know, in the 1 minute mark. Like, who knows? You never freaking know. You know, you're gonna get those who are not going to, you know, take in the freaking whole record, and like, that's freaking okay. Everything isn't for everybody or whatnot. Whenever I listen to a B Maze record, I really listen to it right along with all the other records that I've heard of his, and like, I take in all the sort of like improvements that he's made over freaking time and stuff like that, because the delivery has gotten a little better and stuff like that. And then, like, honestly, on this one, I just saw you as a lyricist, man, like as a lyrical freaking rapper and stuff like that. I was just watching your rhyme schemes and stuff like that. You know, it's not so much reliant on the beat and stuff like that as he's going in or whatnot, but he is, you know, he's a very just acapellist, if that's a freaking word that I can, you know, sort of freaking coin or whatnot. To where, again, like, if you listen in And you know what I'm saying? Like there are certain artists who, like, again, the beat isn't going to be the thing that pulls you in for what they're doing to it. Like, he doesn't ride the beat, so to speak, and hit those freaking pockets. But if you literally are in, like, right next to him, you know what I'm saying, having a cypher, freestyling with your homies or whatnot like that, like, he's gonna be one of those that'll say some dope freaking shit or whatnot. Like, he'll, you know, he can go in, and as you saw, he can go in for about like 9 minutes and 31 freaking seconds or whatnot. Which, again, I commend you for being able to freaking do. What else was I gonna freaking say? Again, it's not gonna be for freaking everybody, but I see the lyricism freaking in there and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I forgot if I wanted to point out a few parts or something like that, but you know, I think you did a decent freaking job. I probably wouldn't have made it so long, you know, maybe just because I know how people are, and then, like, when it comes to styles like that, like, in order to really sort of, I think, you know, for the general audience, right? People who are coming across you for the freaking first time, you know, it's like things like that are definitely served better if it's a cypher and you got like several different rappers on the same beat. Then it's not so freaking bad. But for some, it might become repetitive. Like, I think, who was that said, Mary Beth was like, yeah, I didn't like that one so much, too much same drum beat without change or whatnot, right? So it's like the beat, and I mean, like, their parts were like, you know, the drums went out for a little bit and, you know, this and that here and there or whatnot. But there's no, you know, like, it didn't build, so to speak, and like have different parts where certain other samples were used, and then it goes back to that. You know, there could be a little bit more. I mean, you know what? Like, you kind of brings that point up, though, Mary Beth. It's a good point that, like, when we have longer records, unless we are personally like changing it up and switching it up like flow wise and doing a lot of things like that, like, we have to make sure that the beat does something, and you know, that's sort of like that second way of freaking doing it, I think. All right, though, but so shout out to freaking Be Mazed with that. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Yeah. I kind of want to see if there is a Red Bull somewhere around freaking here, now that I freaking think about it, since I'm back on that. So yeah, I just extended the beat pretty much. It was 4 minutes. Let's see, man. Like, how is it that you know how to freaking extend the beat, but then there are these artists who do like the 1 minute, 2 minute, that's it, and then like every song is that, and so I always gotta freaking remind y'all, I never look at those as songs and stuff like that. They are demonstrations. They are proof of concept records, demos even, if you will. But I think I'm still old school a little bit in that way, where I like song structure. I like standard, you know, 3 minutes tops. 3 minutes freaking tops. Unless you're an intro, a skit, interlude, outro, something freaking like that or whatnot. Because just, it's about giving the listener their money's worth, all right? I think a good artist will understand that, look, sometimes you only get one song, which means you only get 2 to 3 minutes, depending on how long your freaking song is and stuff like that. And if people only get to hear one song from you, say you are, again, if you just happen to be the one artist that is played on someone else's Pandora, you know what I'm saying, list or Spotify, if you come up, if it's a random song, you want that song to be your best, right? And so I'm kind of always wanting artists to really work with that aspect in mind. Whenever you guys actually release your stuff on all platforms, it's like Don't do it if all of your shit is not freaking to that freaking point, because that's basically what's gonna happen. You're gonna end up on a playlist or something is gonna play next to some other artist they like song, and then they might just hit that skip button or whatnot. So you're not really played again on their station or whatnot, because of whatever, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. So do kind of like put in the freaking work, man. It's not hard. We know you. 2 minutes is kind of lazy. 5 minutes is pretentious. You know what I'm saying? I do agree. 5 minutes is like, listen, you got it. You know. I think people can impress in less time, but also if you can go that long all by yourself, you know, better be a hell of a story. Bars, back to back energy, keeping it that long. You know what I'm saying? You know, people love a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot. How do I send a loony? I mean, if I continue to take submissions now, then it'll just keep coming 4 or 5 days. I was about to do the giveaway. I guess I could take one more. Ace Looney, send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll take one more and then I'll do the giveaway. That dorky review show @gmail.com. What was I gonna freaking say, man? What's been said, I think 4 minutes is the limit. That's cool. Like, I don't have a problem with freaking something along freaking that time. You said I want videos and shit too, like visuals. Yeah. Misdemeanor in the building. What up? Up to par, 2 minutes. Kind of lazy, man. Yeah, but like, okay, so right back to that freaking talk, man. The 2 minutes is 100%. It feels lazy. It feels like that's all you could do, or like that's all the producer. Like it's lazy on someone's side, because whether it's the producer only leaving that amount of freaking beat there, and then the artist does what, you know what I mean? The beat only gave them 2 minutes of their time, and so the artist only gave them 2 minutes of ideas. Because if they do not have this sort of foresight to at least ask the producer to extend the beat and or loop it themselves on the right part where it's not off beat, not everybody can do that, so I get that. But if you can do that, man, it's like those little things will maximize the amount of stuff that you can do to a record. Best believe there's a formula for everything. And I always try to remind artists that at the very least, for those of you who basically do 2 verses and then you kind of just head out. Some of you guys, y'all will do 2 verses. In between the 2 verses, you'll have the chorus, and then sometimes you don't even put the chorus back on that after that last verse. That's lazy. Don't do that. Add that last chorus in and then start to fade it out and shit like that. But if you do want to extend your track a little more, you can always add that 3rd verse. And I gotta remind y'all that for at least radio records, you can still have like just 8 bars of verse on that last one. All that is basically another chorus worth. You know what I'm saying? When you have a chorus, it's usually 8 bars or stuff like that. Now, basically, that repeated 2 times, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing that and shit, that's a freaking 8-bar freaking chorus. And shoot, I mean, I could pull out any of my freaking songs and just go chorus nonsense. While I'm waiting for our newfound friend to plop in. Hold on, let me go to one of my songs just to see like 8 bars of chorus, man. Literally, I gotta go to a folder. He then went to a folder, only to find out he went to a folder. What? That was crazy, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Locusts. Hold on.
What kind of dude I wanna elevate? Me use my in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a shower?
Let's see. What else? 8 bars. 8 bars of a chorus and stuff like that. And hold on. I was trying to think of something else. People are like, what is happening? How is happening? Who is happening? And if I may, where is happening? I don't know, bro. Everybody's just like, I like that. Oh, do you?
First gears of war. Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Everybody freaking wanna hear this is, let's go.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Joe some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess.
Right, stop freaking reversing the freaking UFO or whatever is happening for you right there, man. Listen, let's get these things. We got just a few beats. Y'all like really want to freaking chill here, so let me do Ace, Loonies, and then we got Arsenal and Marcus.
Lil' bro, diamonds all yellow like piss stains. Damn, bitch, you can get pimp slapped, I'm Rick James. Need a iced out grill, cause I'm hot, I spit flames. Bro, shooting like Kobe if he catch you at mid-range. I'm shooting like Shaq, close up in a bitch face. I'm coming right back, I'm surfing a big wave. My bitch gon' wake up back cause she been slayed. Damn, another pothole again, gotta switch lanes. She tastes like cherry, I'ma eat it like Pac-Man. And I'm proud to be smart and from the hood as a black man. When them guns get to clapping, it'll sound like a tap dance. Fuck a strip club, I ain't never pressed for a lap dance. And I know what's on her mind like a CAT scan. And please don't waste my time cause I had plans. Which way you want it, the front or the backhand? She gon' feel it in her stomach when I hit from the back end. Brody say he can't stay up, he need a Adderall. Throw a lame right in the water, he try to paddle off. Know a nigga smoke up your weed and never match it all. Money, cars, and properties, bitch, I'ma have it all. Lil' bro, diamonds all yellow like piss stains. Bitch, you can get pimp slapped, I'm Rick James. Need a iced out grill cause I'm hot, I spit flame. Bro, shooting like Kobe if he catch you at mid-range. I'm shooting like Shaq, close up in a bitch face. I'm coming right back, I'm surfing a big wave. My bitch gon' wake up back cause she been slayed. Damn, another pothole again, gotta switch lanes. By the builder, I keep a hammer up on the waist. And you can get split like a white owl, the grape con. If that kush blunt ain't quite loud, it ain't mine. I don't interfere with no police, I skate by. Old school gun on the seat, I'm playing Red Dead. Free my lil' bro Wesley, he in the fifth. Lil' bitch, you get laid out like bedspreads. You been scamming all your life, you ain't ahead yet. Me and mine ain't gon' fall, this ain't dominoes. I went to school high as a bitch and made honor roll. I know the city sleeping on me, they in pajama clothes. Tell a hater take 2 steps, you standing kinda close. bro, diamonds all yellow like pistons. Bitch, you can get pimp slapped, I'm Rick James. Need a iced out grill, cause I'm hot, I spit flame. Bro shooting like Kobe if he catch you at mid-range. I'm shooting like Shaq, close up in a bitch face. I'm coming right back, I'm surfing a big wave. My bitch gon' wake up back cause she been slayed. Damn, another pothole again, gotta switch lanes.
Man, another pothole again, gotta switch lanes. All the freaking time you will be thinking you bitch made, but they don't even know what the hell to do. First of all, listen, this is freaking crazy. It's crazy because often throughout the show we talk about, we sort of come across, every once in a while the artists that sort of, do the punch-in sort of freaking style or whatnot. And I'm very sort of critical about those artists. But often, those artists that I am critical of don't really have much of a personality. It's a very monotone, sometimes a full-on blue face, offbeat kind of, it's typical certain things or whatnot. I'm always feeling like there can be more. You're the only one that I actually feel like I kind of accept in that freaking, style of like, punching in every other freaking word. The reason why I even have any criticalism about it at all is because I think when you guys do punch in sometimes, you attack the record a certain way, which means there are going to be certain things where you're cutting yourself off, right? Like I was trying to take note of one of the parts where you did it so I could ask you, how would you perform that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because that is my only sort of scare of like, okay, but like how do you perform the record without having the record with you? You know what I'm saying? To where like because like I absolutely hate when artists perform to the record that they're performing and shit like that. Like at the most, beat by itself and or ad-libs, chorus is fine, maybe ins and outs, that's fine. But the actual whole song with the whole verse, we can't hear you. We can hear your song, but we can't hear you, and which is what we come for. When we want to go to you to see you live, we want to see you live. So I always think about, well, how are you gonna do the parts where like you cut yourself off, where like as you're ending something, you're coming in, or vice versa. Overall though, I liked your personality on this shit. It was pretty funny. And I feel like it's something that could freaking catch on, people to like. I definitely would say do a video for this. Someone in the comments in your video also said this the freaking one, man. And like, bro, you never freaking know. Like, actually put some everything into it. Yes, it's also 2 minutes and 18 seconds, so there's that. You know what I'm saying? It could be a little longer. Whatever you want to do with it is obviously going to be freaking up to you and stuff like that. Like I would, if I were in y'all lane, I would at the very least make 2 different versions of most of the songs and stuff like that. Like if it's a song that fits in the 2 minute, so and so thing, I'll go, okay, let me make a version with a few features. Let me make a version with an extended version, right? Now, like, because if you do that, you're actually going to maximize the amount of sort of exposure that you're gonna freaking get. Because there will be people who do tap in for the longer version. There'll be people who be like, oh shit, there's actually a version with like, so and so freaking featured on it. Or even if you make a version with a different beat, that changes up and makes, the whole sort of series of that song like much more interesting. But there's options. Produced by Ulysses, that's pretty dope. Ace Looney was like, right, that's what's up. He said, I feel you on that. If you can't record it, you can't perform it, man. Delivery was sharp-ish and stuff like that, so he was able to hear that potential. He stayed in the pocket. Yep, yeah, that's what I said. Old Town Sample-esque, he appreciated, sure. Yeah, that's what's up. Mary Beth gave you a thumbs up, a diamond, and a Face with glasses emoji. All right, let's get those few beats in and then we'll go, man. I want to get you guys in. Listen, first of all, I hope you guys have a good weekend. That's what we're gonna freaking jump into. You know, when we do it or whatever, you know what I mean? You do your things, enjoy some stuff around, all that good stuff. All right, so we got this 2 beats by Arsenal. What's the other one? Ripples? What's this one called? What's this one called right here? Matter of fact, I think this shit is called My Ear. There's a lot of freaking times where I wanted to go to the movies too, watch something like Buzz Lightyear. Then they freaking made a movie called Buzz Lightyear. Had Buzz Lightyear, but no Buzz Lightyear. He's like, what you talking about? I see Buzz right here. I like, nah, dog, man, you know what that's it? I freaking think shit. I really try to make sure that if, like, I was Ant-Man, I would shrink shit. That's like exactly what he called this freaking beat. I really like this freaking shit, actually, yeah, dog. I think it's sweet, and I'm freaking kind of fumbling all over my words. I really think that everything that I am saying is absurd, but I don't even really think that I could go with the work and freaking I fucked up all that shit, but I know that I'm good. Okay, now let me freaking figure out what I'ma do so I can just go lay down. A lot of freaking people figure out the freaking games that they can play now. Matter of fact, dog, I ain't never just trying to freaking play around. When I'm up in the playground, I'm sitting and I'm acting like I'm freaking cooking shit up in the kitchen. Everybody be like, what you even scratching while you itching? I'm like, damn, shut the freaking fuck up while you bitching. I don't think that there's a lot of freaking people that are walking over bridges, but there are freaking people burning bridges, and a lot of freaking people don't know where to take their kids, but they can freaking figure out all of this shit. I take your ribs in and I'm going down, I'm unsurrounded. I like how this shit is sounding. Freaking Joshua, he's like, yo, freaking beat, man, listen, you can't call your own beats trash, cause you gotta freaking be able to not freaking call your own beats ass. I wanna freaking tell you to go sweet ass, whatever. He said, so I'm Arsenal. What are you talking about? Hold on. He said my homie was playing the hate drum on this one, man. I like this, man. What are you guys gonna do with this? What you guys gonna freaking do with this? Are you gonna freaking sell this beat to Ludacris? Cause if he's gonna freaking do it, then do the shit. Freaking that's gonna be cool. I'ma be like, bro, you better not be new to this. Freaking just rap and make a beat. A lot of people will rap on it, hopefully, whatever or whoever makes it sweet to be cool. Because there's a lot of time where I would take a seat and freaking get the fuck up because I don't want to take the seat. I really don't want to sit down. I just want to be up in the freaking chat, maybe just talking on the shit now. I don't even want to flip down, with it down, with it down. Look, let's get to ripples right freaking now because that shit is dope right there. And I don't want to waste my energy on it because, you know, if I was to write to it, let's get this one right here. This feels like a John Weiss. Everybody wants to tell me things. Everybody. I didn't even put, oh my. Everybody wanna tell me something. I don't think you're gonna tell me nothing. I don't think that you just wanna hug them. People always tell me in the oven, you are dee-da, boo-boo-bua, boo-boo-ka, doo-da, boo-doo-da, homie, jabukla, you ka, freaking tell me you ka, smoke-hoo-ka, you don't, doo-da, hoop-up, keep-hoopa. Let me freaking for real rap. I gotta figure out a way to get my freaking skills back. Some people just need a freaking record deal, whack. Nope, you don't freaking need that to freaking sell your damn tracks. Listen, you need marketing. You need to figure out how the heck you can park shit in people's lots and then get a lot of gin. I don't even know what the hell is happening, but Tupac's my friend, okay? So freaking don't talk shit. What the hell would you do if like Tupac walked in and was like, yo, what's up, y'all? I'm him, Tupac. Yep, that's right, man. Amen or amen. Y'all, man, y'all don't know what to do. Just make sure that y'all cool and y'all do stuff. Eat ramen. Hold on. Dorky got her groove back. I move stacks. Y'all don't know what to do. This ain't music. It's me like I'm John Cusack. You can freaking tell me if I don't flow to this, I'm too whack. I like how the freaking sample goes. I like how the hell you sample those. He like, dog, I do it on an MP, freaking C3. This is Vinci, look at the Da Vinci. Everybody freaking needs to go call Da Vinci. A lot of freaking people be telling me why you freaking need to tell you what attention. Listen, man, y'all be doing some shit. Y'all be doing some shit. Y'all be doing some things. I can't wait to do the projects that I freaking plan. I think I want to do one more. I think what I want to do, and I can't freaking figure it out, man, is either one more fully produced by me freaking project, and then start to like, all right, let me do a whole project produced by like other producers or whatnot. If I want to make that a mixed, like 2 from Will Smith, 2 from Arsenal, 2 from John Wise, 2, you know what I'm saying? But like, then there's parts of me like that really wants to do, you know, like I like the producer artist link up EPs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When you're able to actually work with one producer and then like, you know, have that to talk about when you talk about the overall freaking project and stuff like that. That puts the producer as well to freaking work with certain sounds and stuff like that, and you know, gives you a little bit of a fresh freaking take on something. So that's gonna be freaking dope. Arsenal's really good at, you know, the you know what I'm saying, the straight hip hop boom bap freaking samples and freaking stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, what more could you freaking ask for? He's always probably my number one not connection, but like recommendation when I come across people who might need a 90s boom bap sound. Like, he knows exactly how to freaking get there. Records that I hear, artists he's produced from, all feel like they were ripped right out of the freaking 90s and shit like that. So I always love that. John Weiss is more on the underground, more chops, more unorthodox kind of weird samples, but I like, you know what I'm saying? And I'd say like in between like RZA and who would you throw in there? Arsenal, we're figuring that. Mathematics is like in between Alchemist, and I'm trying to think of somebody specific with that, man. You know what I'm saying? DJ Polo. No, I can't put a finger on DJ Polo because he can do live music vibes and a lot of R&B centric freaking records and shit like that. Like this, I guarantee I'm gonna be able to hear a real rapper or some R&B shit. I done been through all my life. Your mama and my daddy and your sister and your uncle and your cousin been through shit too. I've been through all my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can hear R&B. Nonsense, drop the bad jack, then yeah. Listen, I am very picky. When I dropped the Game Dork albums, man. Hey, bro, I'm gonna talk about it, y'all. Then we go through the giveaway. Shout out to Marcus. I think that I'ma just freaking listen to this beat, then I'll spark it. A lot of freaking people know that if you freaking get something in your locker, then you lock it. Then you freaking open the locker if you remember the combination. If you not, then you just need to freaking tell someone to go get the key or just hit the lock off so you can get the shit that you put up inside that. What did that you say? Dorky Missouri. I want a car with 10 tires. There's a lot of times when I make songs and I only do dashing and shit when I know that I'm inspired. There's a lot of freaking times where I know that it's inside. Look at that become what it is now. See what I'm saying? R&B.
Jupiter, how could they do? How would it be? Looking at you, looking at me. Go get the key, 3 of the 2.
Let me freaking stop that. Big freaking salute to DJ freaking Polo, man. That beat is called Serum with a 3 for the E. But freaking big freaking salute, man. Big. Now, we're gonna get up for the giveaway in a second. But like, listen, when it comes to like the projects and shit that I freaking do, man. Again, I want to get into, listen, because here's the thing. Once I start writing to anything, right? Here's the thing. Let me get in here. I can knock out, if I do one song, I can always kind of like knock out 2 or 3 more right after that if I start basically working right away after that. It's like, y'all know what some of you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like that revving the engine thing. Sometimes you'll have writer's block and stuff like that. And honestly, the thing I always recommend when that happens is you move to another freaking beat. Find the beat that you do like, rap to that shit, and then go back to that other beat. Sometimes the ideas will come after freaking that. It's just about revving that freaking engine. Same thing happens with albums and stuff like that. I honestly gotta have something to freaking say. I gotta have sort of like a direction of where I want to freaking go before I start deciding. And at this point, I'm still trying to decide on whether I want to continue right now the Game Dork freaking albums. You know what I'm saying? If I want to go, you know what I mean? Like, I have 4 pretty much, as I always freaking say. Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Robots, Eat Sleep Kill Zombies, Eat Sleep Kill Aliens, and Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The next one was supposed to be maybe like Ghosts. The Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Ghosts album would have been white, black and white, looked hand drawn or some shit. I'm trying to figure out. But then but I kind of want to do a different album or whatnot. I kind of want to do something different, but I like series as I will. Yeah, and listen, so the thing that happened with that, you know, and because I was trying to figure out, like, wait a second, what freaking happened, right? Bar heavy. I might have to re-record like everything that I freaking did, which I don't know what that's gonna do to this freaking situation. Cause I had the session and my vocals and everything on a flash freaking drive or whatnot, and like the last thing that I remember was recording a verse for one of Triple Stack's freaking songs, taking that flash drive, bringing my laptop and everything back into you know what I'm saying, freaking my area over here. And then, like, when it came down to freaking looking for the flash drive, all of a sudden, like, the flash drive was just freaking gone and shit like that. So it's probably somewhere in this freaking damn freaking house, and I gotta, like, look through everything to freaking find it. But that's where some of the sessions freaking are, and outside of me having to re-record my verses, which I might not have a freaking problem with, I just gotta remember. I mean, I have the freaking lyrics freaking too, what am I talking about? I just gotta re-record it, but I don't know how it's gonna be. Long 30 short, I got freaking excuses. Oh, you jumpy. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I apologize. I still have freaking hope that it's somewhere freaking around here, so I'm gonna keep checking And I re-record as a last resort or whatnot, but I'll get that in there. Anyways, we're gonna do the giveaway right now. Yay! So you want to be a part of it? Dang, this is freaking crazy. How do we always get to this time? It's already almost about to be 4:20. Hit me. Let's try to see it. Let's try to do this as fast as we can and sort that. Just hashtag Dork Squad if you want to be on the giveaway. I just need to know who's in the building right now. Those who got on already, even though they're not in the building. 12 Eno, he donated on YouTube a few times earlier, and you know, hit that threshold. Passive the Rapper is also on the freaking wheel. Chelino, you are now on the wheel. Joshua Davidson, you are now on the wheel. Obama, you are now on the wheel. Kermit the Frog, you are now on the wheel. I know you said Dork Squad twice, Chilino. The damn Dorky, I made it home to your 2 hour. I made it home to your show 2 days in a row. Well, also though, like, you gotta remember that my time 420 is like my I'll go until that time kind of thing or whatnot. Sometimes I get to the giveaway or get done with the submissions before that time, and so I'll end up getting off a little bit earlier. But you know, we finally have been able to get in there, and it's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Again, because like, look how long that is right there. How long have we done? 6 hours, 33, that's not bad. Let's see who else is in there. Joshua, Cholino, Will Smith, Mary Beth. Thank you for riding out with us. Thank you for riding out with us, Thank you for riding out with us. Oh, okay, where's the... Alright, I can hit that button. I'm gonna hit that button. That's going to give everybody a minute. Let me give the thing right now. Okay, so I'm gonna hit a countdown button. That's gonna count down. That is for any remaining people who are not on the wheel to get on the wheel if they pop up and hashtag Dork Squad on time. If not, basically everyone who's on the wheel is on the wheel. If you're outside and you come in after Sonic dies, if you come in after this countdown and you try to get on the wheel, the only way to get on that wheel is to skip the line. Any skip that you send in should work as long as it's freaking paid. That is the price you pay for being freaking late to the giveaways, obviously. But also, it has a perk because you're still sending a skip, meaning I get to play your record as we head out of the show and all that good stuff. So you still get your review, and you probably win some skips. So let's see if there's any remainder. We have 12 Eno, we have Passive the Rapper, we have Chelino, we have Arsenal, Will Smith, and Mary Beth. Let's see who else. Marcus. Alright. Thank you for a great show. They usually can only listen instead of react. I appreciate that. I did it before, during, and after. Yo. Alright, well, that's freaking that. These are all the people on the wheel. 12 Eno, Passive the Rapper, Chelino, Joshua Davidson, Will Smith, Mary Beth, and Marcus Parrott. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. There's 6. Should we do the 6 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 slot goblet. I freaking whatever is biting my freaking hand is pissing me freaking off, man. Where is my? Let me look for my freaking thing real freaking quick. What was I gonna freaking say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I think it was in relation to. You know, whether you guys are able to, you know, I never know, like, when people are simply tapped in and watching and not commenting type of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're bird watching from afar or whatnot and just watching as a standard freaking show. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate actual watchers, right? You know what I'm saying? The glory of what we do is that, you know, these shows you can actually participate in freaking too. You can actually you know, make a record tomorrow, send something in if you're rapping or singing for the first time, and just, you know, be a part of it, see how people are gonna freaking feel. And you never know the reaction. Sometimes you get inspired to do so much more based off of, you know, something that you thought was gonna be a total and complete freaking disaster. Literally, we had a gospel R&B freaking artist that sent last week and said they thought I was going to trash them. And I'm like, bro, you got a dope ass voice and make music that actually means something. On what planet would I have trashed that freaking? You know what I'm saying? Like, just because we might get a lot of hip hop sometimes, it does not mean that we only like hip hop. I think that's what people are always surprised about, that like there actually are people who do listen to other genres, or if they don't, they're finding out that they do like songs in other genres and shit like that. So that's what I like about it. Okay, so I'm gonna continue this one, right? Giveaway. I want to put 5 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so here's how it works. Give me a number 1 to 10. Anybody in the chat. Anytime I ask for a number, just put a number 1 to 10. Very best said, I don't think I've heard trash. You trash anyone ever. Constructive criticism is hard for some to take. Yep. And do, by the way. 2. 1, 2. Here we go. Nah, I like listen, there are some records that are like cray and like crazy sauce with freaking cheese or whatnot, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, we've had those freaking records or whatnot, but I still try to give the constructive criticism. At the end of the day, everyone who sends to the show wants the feedback, whether they're trolling or not. They have some kind of talent in there. They're trying to see what more do I need to do. Passive the rapper, he's not in the building, but so here's how this freaking is, right? Look at this. Passive the rapper, he got it. He's not in the building, but he has that star by his name. That means he still is able to get the golden ticket, so that when he comes to the next show, he will be able to spin the wheel just like you guys will for the freaking prize. So I'm gonna put the golden ticket there for him.
Got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. Slot number 2. I need a number 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Here we freaking go, whatnot. But yeah, back to the freaking you know what I'm saying, thing. I believe in, you know what I'm saying, like, if you guys really want freaking feedback, at the end of the day, like, that's what it's about. Now sometimes I have to stop a record quicker than I want to, because it just, again, it sounds just like way too much going on, way too loud, it's too distorted. I know that, like, it'll just affect how people are listening to it. And again, some people are listening at work. Some people are walking around the mall or around people, sitting next to people that are their homies and shit like that. We always have to think about everyone's ears around us and stuff like that. And, you know, like, it's always hilarious. Let me see. What is the number? Who said the first one? I think... Was that one from Marcus? Hold on. Let me do that. Bam. Dorky don't play that. Yeah. And like the chat can always speak up in those instances where like I do or don't hit that button. If they're like, bruh, you crazy, how did you not hit that button? I'm gonna tell y'all why, bro. Straight up. I'm gonna be like, look, I actually like this. I've heard records like this. And yes, it may be a bad song in this instance. It may not be something that can be on the radio. But if you listen to it for a movie, a comedy, right? Something has a completely different feeling. Joshua, you already know what it is. You got your ticket 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
What you got? You said use the homie the clown clip for the cutaway, but dub over and say Dorky don't play. Yo, I thought about doing that at first. You said 1 to 10. What the fuck? Okay. Listen, you play, but I'm gonna do the shit. I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see what I'm saying? Y'all be playing. Y'all be playing, but y'all gonna get them. Come on to the pizza. Come on. I think it may be an 80% off merch and free skip. 80% off that Dorky merch and a free skip. We'll see what he does because he gets a lot of these. The 80% off ones are probably like the most percentage that you can get off of that Dorky merch. So if you are always thinking of planning on collecting a lot of the different designs that I come up with or whatnot, that's probably good for that. However, you know, and it does come with a free skip, by the way. But there are the respin opportunities. Oh, you said, "Oh, keep it." Good job. So another 80% off Dorky merch. That's gonna be cool. What are you trying? What in your mind? What are you trying to freaking do next and stuff like that? I know you copped the black and red nonsense freaking one. Let me see. What is the? Oh yeah, plus free skip. All right. Will Smith said, "I love this smell." You usually be spot on with your reviews on artists. I only question your judgment on Silk the Shocker and 3-6. Bro. Listen, when it comes to, let's do this first. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. I'll answer that question right now. When it comes to when it comes to the more southern, simple, like, okay, 3-6 Mafia to me They had that southern swag. They were simple. The beats were dope and freaking different. They had funny songs. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't supposed to be all best lyrics on the freaking planet. It was just like the overall vibe. It just got me freaking hype. And like T.I. never got, did that for me. Young Jeezy never did that for me. Young Jock, Young whatever. Like most of the artists in those categories like never sort of had that same thing. Now Ludacris is in a completely different category in terms of the more southern type of artist. I consider Ludacris a hip hop freaking artist because he has made several straight hip hop songs, but also has been able to go into the Dirty South type records and the more trap records and still do shit, and the club records. He can go in any lane and still actually spit lyrics and shit like that. So Ludacris is freaking on that. Silk the Shocker is still probably the most unique rapper. You can compare him to whoever the fuck you want. There's nobody who honestly sounds like Silk the Shocker, man. You know what I'm saying? The way he raps, and is how he talks, is he stutters, and so he puts that in his freaking raps. I always freaking like that. And like, I guess I kind of liked the gimmicks back then freaking too and shit like that. No Limit, every artist in No Limit back then was different. You had Mystical, who was the crazy ass, like, you know what I'm saying, James Brown if he was a rapper type of freaking dude. C Murder was the you know what I'm saying, the gangster, the never wanted to leave the hood gangster type freaking dude, but just like overall chill vibe with his freaking voice and shit like that. Fiend was like no, I'm ready to go in. I got the energy. We going, come on. I brought the cigars. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. You know what I'm saying? Mia X was the, you know what I mean? Like we can go in forever and shit like that. Like it was the fact that all these different artists had a completely different style. Silk was himself, and took something that should have been a weakness and turned it around. I never once thought Silk couldn't rap, and like there was something freaking weird. I mean, that's just freaking me or whatnot. Anytime I never heard people saying he was whack back then. That's what I'm saying. I only ever heard it in the most recent years when like people were starting to talk about whack rapper list or something like that. But I was like, where did all this hate come from? Mystical Rick, man. This fool just throws that in there. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man. Listen. He's a rapist, is what he is, man. He's a rapist. What was worse, his rapping or acting? Who? Silk? Calm down, little guy. Oh, this is gonna be him. No, wait, who did this just land on right now? Oh, no, wait! I didn't go on it. Nobody won the thing yet, did they? Hold on. I was supposed to shuffle the name wheel with 7, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was hilarious. So yeah, because you have to, the person who it lands on has to shuffle the prize wheel. He said, I want a thundercloud. It's either gonna be Will Smith or Chelino right now. It's moving. That's what she said. And I said, yep, it is. And then she said, real quick, where's the Will Smith? Congratulations.
Got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
1 to 10, Mr. Smith. 1 to 10. 1 to 10, Mr. Smith. 1 to 10, Mr. Smith. So just call him Will Smith. Will, he's a Will Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make a song called Will Smith, and I'm gonna spell it just like that. Will Smith. You're gonna go to the song thinking it's about him, but no, it's just gonna be a song about me fixing fucking wheels, bro. Cause that's what I get paid for, fixing wheels. Looks like your axle's torn. Ooh, after show skip plus 2 VIP skips. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, now here's how this one goes down. This one is an after show skip. All right, which sounds confusing, but I'll tell you in a second. Plus 2 VIP freaking skips, right? So basically, you can send a song right now. After the giveaway is complete, I will play one record from you before we head out. That's basically what it is, you know what I'm saying? So you get to be the artist who's played, and you know, and the only other people who would be played before we head out are anybody who pays to skip the line at this point, as we're already in the freaking giveaway, but you will also get on the freaking wheel, so there's a perk freaking there if that ends up happening. So that's a good one. He said, could he sue me if it's my real name? That's a good question, man. That is a good question. I mean, there's gotta be more than one person named a lot of things out there. Will Smith is a pretty common name, to be freaking honest. Although him and you are the only Will Smiths I ever knew, so how common is it really? Hey. So yeah, send another record for the after show or after wheel play or whatever. And then remember that you have 2 VIP skips for the next freaking show or something like that. That is again 1 skip each for the VIP. But there we freaking have it. All right, y'all know what it is. 1 to 10, 1 more again. 1 to 10, 1 more again. One to 10, anybody? Anybody? I feel like I'm gonna get done with the, hold on, 3. 1, 2, 3, bam. 12, Eno, Chelino, Marcus, Mary Beth. That's crazy. 12, Eno, Chelino, Marcus, and Mary Beth. There's a lot of times where you always see a scary step in a freaking stair, so you don't want to step on it. There's a lot of time where I know I seen a wet. Vomit? 12, Eno. Well. 12, Eno.
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. That leaves us with 1 last remaining slot. 3 people still on the wheel. 1 slot. What's it gonna be? I'm just gonna shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. The moment of truth. My garden is not contrary. It has wicked weeds, poison seeds, and skeletons all in a row. Did you say there was like a spirit? Is it a friendly spirit? Looks like it's Chilino. Let me get a number from you, Chilino. 1 to 10. Chilino. 1, 2, 3.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, it must be annoying to be a spirit sometimes, man. Because not everybody can hear you or see you. But when they can, they can. Big discount. $50 off plus 2 free skips. Eee! For people who don't know, I only charge $60 for exclusive beats, whether I am making something custom or I am blah 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 blahing. You know what I'm saying? So basically it would only be $10 for a freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Whether you were buying something that you heard that made that you like, that you can get. And I gotta find more ways to like showcase freaking those freaking things freaking too. But it also comes with 2 free skips, so I just need to know if you want to keep it. Do you want to keep? Oh, also, you can. I now let people switch if they want to use the discount off on the feature or the beat. Now, you know what I'm saying? Either for whichever one you get, I always let you guys switch sides if you freaking want. So it's up to you. Because sometimes there's a producer, but they would rather have the feature and stuff. Who is it going to be? He said, he said, I want the, well, you still have the free skips. You still have the free skips. They're still gonna be there. 2 free skips. But you gotta choose whether you want the discounts for the beat or the feature. But if you respin it, you forfeit the 2 free skips that you would have got and the discount and stuff like that. I suppose if you forfeit the beat discount or if you forfeit the discount, I can throw in a 1 more skip and then you just get 3 skips if you want to do that. Would you rather have 3 skips? Let me see how long that takes to go through. Come on, waiting for an answer. Okay, while I'm waiting for his answer, I will check on. Did Will Smith? Where did Will Smith go? What's your after show? No show. Here it is. Wait, yeah, send. It's basically send a song now, and you got 2 VIP skips. And then Chilino wants the 3 skips. Okay, so I'll turn it into 3. There you go. So you have 3. Will Smith, I just need him to send a record for the after. It's called an after show skip, but it's a horrible freaking name because it's not. Well, yeah, technically the show's over, so like anyone who submitted from this freaking point would not get played unless it was a skip. Yeah, you're a little late, Mr. Stack. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, you're a little late. We just did the giveaway. Yeah, and now it is time. I mean, for now, just make sure you guys freaking follow the stream. It's 4:20 exactly, man. So yeah, timing of the essence. 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 Are you for real? Timing of the essence? Yeah, man. Timing of the essence, bro. That's exactly what was that. Okay, let's bring this back in. While we are waiting. While we are waiting. Okay. Man, we had a great freaking show. First of all, let's revel in the fact that I pretty much got every submission freaking done today. So that's kind of cool. I'm debating on letting him use the after show skip for next show, but I feel like it's more worth it now than anything. Cause I want to run it during the credits. Want to run it during all the credits. As a matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but you know what I'm about to tell you, that I'm doing all the edits. Do I have Triple Stack said, can I use a skip? Nope. If you pay for one though, I can put it in. Dims is the rules. Dims is the rules. Cause again, after the giveaway, when we were pretty much at the end of the show, the only people who get played after the giveaway are those who may have skipped the line but were late to the giveaway. And or if they got an after show skip on the wheel, which is what Will Smith freaking did. You have a great day too. I appreciate y'all. Give us your time. We appreciate you, Dorky. Always get those subs in. First of all, I want to thank you guys every episode because I think I'm so far at 1,500 something now. So it's moving up. 500 more, I'm at 2,000, and you know, we just keep going from freaking there, man. Every milestone freaking counts, and I honestly never thought I'd make it that far, just like with very little sort of like marketing for real, and like trying to pay for all this views and shit like that. I'm not gonna call you, but you can ask in the chat right now. Cause I know I won't be able to get off. I freaking talk too much. That's why I don't like talking to people on the phone. I get into conversation about conversations. Let's freaking get into the do. But yeah, you can ask it in the chat. I will answer whatever you freaking want. I like it already.
Tell me something, dog. Are you real with your shit? Why don't you tell me something, dog? Are you real with yourself?
He said, how do I set up my RDP?
Time and time again, these niggas testing me and stressing me. Mad they bitch caressing me. They wish the cops were stretching me, but ain't no pigs arresting me. Cause God is up there blessing me. They wanna plan the death of me, but my heat is on the left of me. This Motor City legacy will fuck you up like ecstasy. No time for wanna BMCs. My real dog standing next to me. Who's next to be a victim of the best of me? I'm sending hot slugs through the air. They landing when your chest should be. It's best that we squash it now and call it quits. Hustle, dog, and get that grip. Fuck them bitches trying to scheme and pay attention to your cream. Leave that petty shit alone. That man ain't pop, he's just a clone. Don't fall into
what exactly are you trying to do, though?
On the microphone, so tell me something, dawg. Are you real with your shit? When you drop flows, you leave your all and everything you spit. Tell me something, dawg. Are you real with yourself? In real life, are you faking in your song, you someone else? Tell me something, dawg. When you rolling with your mans, when you smoking on your bands, do you hate every chance you can? Tell me something, dawg. Cause I really need to know. Am I fucking with a real or am I dealing with a hoe?
So tell me what you gonna do. These niggas got these guns at you. You better get your running shoes. These brothers out here singing blues and it's bad news. And I can't lose. I done paid dues and I won't move. I done skipped school just to gang rules. I done broke rules. I done wrote rules. I done wrote rhymes. Been a long time these niggas trying to fuck mine, but I still shine and I still grind. I still climb. I still rhyme. To the end of the time I spit the lines. What more can I say? They genuine. Brother like me so hard to find. You think I'm up stay doing time and I'm real with this. One life, one love, one hit, one miss. One life is all you dealing with. Better come equipped or you get lost in the mist. Get lost in the drift. Get smoke like a good split. Get done by the man with the good game. The good gift is a come to uplift. Better wish upon the star. No matter who you be, whoever you are. I get away like a stolen car. Put the pedal to the metal till I burn the tar. We rolling over y'all cause y'all so fake. Bust the rhymes for the cake, but you know it won't last. So go ahead and bust them sorry rhymes with y'all sorry ass. Y'all just a fad.
Tell me something, dawg. Are you real with your shit? When you drop flows, you leave your all and everything you spit. Tell me something, dawg. Are you real with yourself? In real life, are you faking in your song, you someone else? Tell me something, dawg. When you rolling with your mans, when you smoking on your cans, do you hate every chance you can? Tell me something, dawg. Cause I really need to know. Am I fucking with a real one or am I dealing with a hoe? Tell me something, dawg. You niggas got some problems with, bro. Get your head cracked from the fucking intro. No mask and pantyhose. I ain't hiding shit, dawg. Richard Roll got petty. Check up on my recipe. Love for lyric and melody. Believing half of what you telling me. You ain't showing me nothing, is you smelling me? The print day, huh? Need to get your shit straight. Shoulda had a VA. Now you sipping Great Lake water. Look it, how could you do this to your fans? Thought you could holler at them Wolverines from Michigan and got that ass ran. Check up hoes, walking triple double. Did it again. Type of nigga scurving these niggas. Earl Flynn, then I'm in the wind. We get blend all on you. Beats playing and holding you. You want some skills? Shut your motherfucking mouth while I'm showing you. And nigga Scarborough, J Bill, Momo, Rhyme Little. Tracks for chisel, somewhere in the middle. Cooking vittles, spitting riddles. Making chitto, getting blitto. Come on, chitto, chill, spit out. When you get out. Tell me something, dawg. Are you real with your shit? When you drop flows, you leave your all and everything you spit. Tell me something, dawg. Are you real with yourself? In real life, are you faking in your song, you someone else? Tell me something, dawg. When you rolling with your mans, when you smoking on your cans, do you hate every chance you can? Tell me something, dawg. Cause I really need to know. Am I fucking with a real one or am I dealing with a hoe?
Yo, tell me something, dawg. I don't even know if we're really even at the end of the show, but I see the freaking credits. Everybody freaking wanna be able to share the freaking show up to Reddit, but I don't even think that the people get the credit. A lot of freaking people don't even know if they're gonna let it freaking be one of those things that you can go. There's a lot of people that are hotter than a candle. I don't even think that there's things that you can handle. I don't even think that you even got a brand, bro. I don't even know what I'ma do, but I'm a man, yo. I don't even think that I even wanna play up in the sand. So freaking, I can tell you all are freaking the daughter quarters, just the border quarters, just told them I'm about to ball some before I hit that outro button. I absolutely love that freaking record right there. It reminds me of a very dope old school sort of, you know what I'm saying? I like the nostalgic factor of the record, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, for me and so like that. It felt a little West Coast freaking too and so like that. So big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute on that, man. Always enjoy your freaking tracks, you know what I'm saying? Or the freaking new productions always on point and shit like that. So thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Where's my mouse at? Ah, come on, man. Who told you could? I don't even know what I dropped right now. I'm so confused, lost, scared.